What is up, boys? MIA streamer, last inferior game stream, Pog. What's up, boys? I wanted to just do like the crafting, the finished crafting in the inferior game. Finish the crafting of our gear. Like the high budget luminary stuff. We got official confirmation that hate watching is done by famous people as well. What does that mean? Why is he using a 2-slot mage blood? Oh. Yeah. You don't need a 3-slotter, honestly. Like, mage blood is... Like, this league, it's like, all you need is, like, silver and onslaught. Or, sorry, silver and quicksilver. Like, these theoretically could just be, like, cast when fulls. And it's, like, a fourth of the price, right? Magnus Carlsen said in an interview he hate watches Hikaru's streams and hopes he loses. Keck W. I hit my goals. 10k divines. Holy. Yeah, that makes sense. That for sure makes sense. Hi all, what's up, bench? What do we need to craft? So let's do sticky notes. We need to craft shield, player shields, maybe rings. And then for the merc, we just need amulet and body. Cool. All okay? You bored from POE1, sir? It's not that I'm bored. It's just that, like, I don't know. I don't want to do, like, low quality content that, like, I'm not super excited about. And I feel like, you know, like, the things that I like to do are, like, League Start and then, like, Zero to Mirrors, stuff like that. And we've already done both Zero to Mirrors. We've already done League Start. So, I'm not, like, I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to like force myself to play a game if I'm not like super passionate. I wouldn't say I'm bored of it though. Like for example, if they did like an economy reset tomorrow, I would still play League POE, but I guess you could say in its current state. Like I wouldn't say I'm bored of it. Maybe like the best way of saying it is like I've gotten everything I wanted out of it, and like it's time to move on. You know, is that fair? For the league, that is. I'd watch Elden Ring. Wait, have you guys heard of this game called Hero Siege? Apparently, like every single PoE streamer is playing that shit, and it launches tomorrow. It's supposed to be like Diablo 2, which I love. Like, I'm a huge Diablo 2 fan. Looks ass. Done for 3.29. No, I want to do some crafting first. Looks ass to me, but I don't like PoE2 or Diablo 2. In my list, 2 streamers are playing it. Don't cap. Wait, in my list, it's like 3 out of 6. Like, let me see here. Lance might not be playing it. Fubgun's playing it. House Run's playing it. Lily's playing it. Pox is playing it. Yo, Balder, what's up, dude? Lily is playing hardcore PoE1. I mean, look at what she's saying. Hardcore farming. Line, like Arrow, Souls Remnant later, and then Hero Siege on Friday. Huh? Fox is playing PoE, yet they're all playing it tomorrow. It's like a league launch tomorrow or some shit. Hero Siege login? Is it a Hero Siege login angle? I've heard only good things about it. And apparently it's supposed to be like PoE, or it's supposed to be like Diablo 2, which I'm a huge fan of. So I would be turbo down to play it. It's fun. But I also don't like learning new games too much, you know? I feel like learning new games is like so fucking... I don't want to say it's like annoying, but it's like hard. Hero Siege has trade, you can scam people there. But there's not a lot of crafting in Hero Siege, I've heard. Let's start with the body armor, maybe? It's a get a job angle. That's fucked up, man. That's actually fucked up. Fractures, actually. You can't split fractured items, though, right? I'm talking to myself too. To be honest, I'm fully content with POE1 and POE2. Just watching any RPGs just give me ARPG fatigue. Bub is already a pro at Hero Siege. He got cheated on by... He got cheated. He cheated. He got coached by Vero. Oh. I'm not sure. It's just something I'm thinking about. I also might just like take some time off. Suffix modifiers. These are expensive as shit. This is 175 div. Time off from playing video games. Will there be drops later for the qualifiers? I think so, yeah. TFT is in like a week. Did you do any PvE practice yet? No. I don't know if I got in yet, so it's kind of fruitless to practice for something that you don't know you're even in for, right? What 2 suffix modifiers? These are so expensive. Like, is this not the biggest copium ever? Hero Siege tomorrow? I was thinking about it. Hero Siege looks like a really fun game. Every time I play CS2, it ends up just me being buying boxes and it's shit. I sold all my skins during the crash. Why last stream? What are we playing next? I'm not sure. That's something that we can figure out. I want to do some Elden Ring. I also was thinking about doing some TFT because of the Box Bootcamp, but... Three suffix modifiers. Wait a second. If you have... Can you 50-50 annul off this? Nah, I mean, that's stupid. Why are these all fractured? I don't understand. Why are they fracturing this shit on... How much is it with no fracture? Elden Ring would be dope. Can you recom these? You can. 3 suffixes, unfortunate. I mean, how bad is 3 suffixes? I think we just buy this. Right? High level doesn't matter at all. Just buy this shit. And then we do... So we go prefix. Null and null. And then what are the odds of actually... So if we have 3 modifiers here, what are the actual odds that when we Kashara Ducat, we don't get the mod we want? 4 into many ghostly forms. I think it's 4 forms, right? So it's a 1 in 3. So we need to lose a 1 in 3 4 times. 16, and then what is this? 3. Wait. I'm doing this math wrong, aren't I? No, I'm not. So 16 divided by 81. I mean, it's an 80% chance, right? What about a 1 and 2? Okay, and then if we get it down to 1 mod, it's weighted when it splits. I don't think it's weighted when it splits. I doubt that would be weighted when it splits. The only question is, are we supposed to run a 50-50 annul here, or a 1 and 3 annul here first on the boat? Shock and Rez have a... Wait, how sure are we that there's actually weightings on this? And wait, your Ducat can fail, right? It was verified in the Ziz interview? Wait. Your Ducats can fail, right? Like if you fail the intangibility roll, you only get 1 option, right? Versus 4. Fuck. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I genuinely don't know. Actually, it might not even matter. It actually might not matter. Like, could you theoretically, could you NNN these with 2? Wait, hold on. Let me think here. We actually might be able to NNN transfer these over with 2 because of the Ducats. Right, all you need is res base. Yeah, you could actually theoretically NNN these over like infinite times with 2, right? So having 2 is totally fine. Because you don't actually need to have you don't need to have 1 mod this league specifically. You could definitely go 2. Body armors. Strength dex int. Oh. Wait. This is a suffix, right? So we need a suffix NNN here. What is the suffix NNN that you can add to body armors? It's the Pantheon aspects. That's 1. Is influence percentage attribute swapped to another attribute NNN? No, it would have to be specifically NNN on both bases that you can add. Reservation efficiency. I like that. But is that an NNN mod or is that like a brick mod? Let me see. Let's go get a Regalia. Or not a Regalia. What do we want? Conquest Lemeliere. Quality. Ooh, these are expensive. Why is everyone quitting? I'm still in campaign. Oof. It's not NNN? Is it just essence mods only? Let's see. Reservation. Yeah, it's of essence. New viewer, do you have an degree in economics or something? Also, why do you curse a lot? I don't curse a lot. Does anyone know if you can play POE on Steam Deck or any other handheld if you, for example, stream it? I think you can. I remember hearing someone saying that you could. Yeah, it's of essence. It wouldn't work. There has to be actually a there has to be an NNN mod that we can throw on here, no? That doesn't brick? There's actually infinite. Go recon with Pantheon Aspect. Pantheon Aspect does work 100%, but not if you have two suffixes, which is like very, very likely what we're going to be going for. Like we might need to have just two suffixes here. That's the only way we can guarantee a 3 mod. It would have to be, let me see. It would need to be, what is this? We would have 3 mod left side, 1 mod right side. So 2 mod odds are, it's like 90% transfer. That's actually not that bad. It's pretty bad. You want a little bit higher than 90%. You would need like 5 mod. If you have 5 mod, then it's guaranteed. What about Pantheon both? Okay, so like what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to remove one of these mods, which is like not guaranteed, but it's like very, very likely to remove one of these mods on a... Is it even that likely? It's a 1 in 3, 1 in 9. It's like 90% chance, right? That we can remove one of these mods with a annulment. And then we have 2 mods here. And then we would need another NNN mod, which is the Pantheon Ducat. So that's 3 mods. And then we would have 1 mod on suffix, Pantheon Ducat. So then we would only have 4 total mods, which is like 4 total mods only gives us like a 90% chance of transfer. So if we have 5 total mods, so if we have 2 NNNs, then we will have a 100% chance to transfer, or 100% chance to retain the mod. So we need to find another NNN here, or we need to find a way to isolate this mod a little bit better. But I can't think of a way to do that, truthfully. Why not Fire Res plus Pantheon? Fire Res plus Pantheon. Would that work, actually? Yeah, that would work. We just go Fire Res plus Pantheon, right? And then we're just done. But what if we don't have Fire Res and we have Shock Reflection? Then we're kind of fucked, no? But I think, you know, that's actually a really good option. Let's do that. I give up after a null, 3 chest crit 3 times. Oh, that's unlucky, buddy. Got a Vesper annul for Shock Reflect. All right, so I'm not sure what exactly the weighting is, but apparently in the Ziz interview, these like temple mods have higher weightings for the Kashara split Ducat here. So that's kind of annoying. So we actually can't split, which was my idea, because we have like an 80-something% chance to split, which is like not that high, unweighted. And if it's weighted, it'll really be like 40% or some shit. Callie, yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you in a second. Okay, so we're gonna have to try and annul one of these off, specifically Reflection, because if we can annul off Reflection, we have these 2 mods, which we can then, with NNN shenanigans, transfer or retain the mod 100% of the time, right? I never missed the split. Fuck. All right. So we need to take this one. Now I don't know what we're doing. I actually don't know what we're doing. Alex, or whoever it is that needs the carry on the thing, DM me or send me your IGN. Okay, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Split it? I don't think it's a split angle now. Because if we split it, it's like very likely that we lose it, no? I just tested Sushed. What'd you test? I think int swapped to Dex on Crusader base is NNN. But we can't have it be a Crusader base, right? But we should do the Cursed Treasure. Okay, opt in. Start the duel and then ran. Don't forget to flux for 50 chaos. All right, good luck, little gup. Can't you just move it off the Crusader base? No. No, you can't. Because if you move it to the Crusader base... Oh, no, you can. Yeah, you can. Because then you'll have... Yeah, you can. Hold on. Because then you'll have a natural NN here with one of the attributes, right? That's so annoying. But I think that does work. Because what do we want here? Strength int or strength Dex? Yeah, then you'll have int. You'll have int as a guaranteed NNN. Okay, so you need increased int or Dex. Isolated. That's actually not that bad. Increased int. Increased Dex. Increased strength. Weight? What do you mean weight? Sushi, wait. What am I waiting for? Oh, wait, so like here. Wait. Okay. So the idea is, what do we have? Increased strength here. So this is Elder. We need to cot swap this to increase dex. Or sorry, increase int, right? We have the Ducats for this. Genteel. This is why Recom is one of the best mechanics, and it's not even close. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Recom's really cool. Does this work, though? It does. Oh my god. So this is Elder, right? So we need specifically increased int. Okay, so now this is technically an NNN modifier. Right? This, because the increased int cannot spawn naturally on an Elder base. Okay. And then now we can just add on, what is it called? We can add on another NNN modifier being Catacohes Ducat, which is the, oh, that's the, what am I doing? Where is this? Reinhook's Ducat for a Pantheon mod, which is always going to be a suffix, right? Doesn't matter which one we take, I don't think. You're still 11% chance to fail? No. We will be 100% chance now, okay? Because we essentially have these two mods, and then these two mods are both NNNs, right? For both bases, these two mods are NNNs, and then for both bases, these two mods can transfer over. So then that is here 4 mod total, which is an 11% chance to fail. But if we brine Ducat here on this bottom side as well, right? We now have 5 mods, which means that there is a, 100% chance to be 2 mod plus, and only 2 mods can actually survive. So it should be 100% transfer. But can only transfer 1 beach modifier. Is that true? Are these exclusive mods? Wait, but I thought there was a way to transfer over exclusive mods. Like, wait, Solus was wait, hold on, time out. Solus was showing me a wand that had like 2 exclusive mods on it. Yes, transfer 1, yes, keep them on a base, yes. You were mentioned on Reddit this morning. Oh my god, finally. All right, so we trolled then. We for sure trolled. We for sure trolled this base. Send it anyways? We should send it anyways, for sure. I'm not gonna send anyways, man. Like, fuck it. The idea here was good, but yeah, these I guess these are exclusive. Is the league over? For me, almost, yeah. 11% chance to fail? No, it's like a 1 in 4 to win. It's actually so fucking bad. But this is our punishment for being dumbasses. Like, undeserved, man. Like, actually undeserved. It worked, but like, it was so undeserved. Like, it worked, but it was actually giga undeserved, man. We gotta figure out a better way to do this, though. We gotta figure out a better way to do this. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. This base is good. What's the plan after POE1? I'm actually not sure. We might play Hero Siege. We might do Elden Ring. I'm not sure. This base is really good. You just want to have a what's it called? Suffix. Okay, so will you play Hero Siege? I'm not sure. We'll talk about that later today. I think after the qualifier, we can talk about it. But I'm not sure. It looks like a fun game, but I don't know if I want to play it or for how long. Okay, nice. Insta sold. Okay, so the idea here is we just need to win a one, like a, what is it called? A 90% chance. Super high likelihood. Hero Siege, obviously, or else. I'm telling you, Elden Ring with mods are like a whole new game, can make like talent specs, etc. Yeah, but I want to do like pre-nerf for Dawn. Like I would like to get pre-nerf for Dawn on there. So this is a 1 in 9 to lose. So it's like a 90% chance that you keep the mod that you want. And then once you keep the mod that you want, it's all gravy. Wait. Yeah. This was almost bad. If this was double crit on both sides, we'd be turbo sad. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that what we want to do now, and the reason why we wanted to get a base with no like secondary Esh mod, was because now we can create a mod, or we can easily create a item that has 2 NNNs, or we have an NNN on this one, and then we also have an NNN on this other one, and then we can also go lightning res on the other one. So then it's 5 total mods, which, as we see here, means that there is a 100% chance to be a 2 mod result. And then of the 5 mods that can be selected, only 2 of them are actually selectable, right? Because it'll just be lightning res, overcapped lightning, and then the other 3 mods will essentially be NNNs. Because you can't have like, yeah. Cool. What we need to do now is we just need to get a base that's like armor or ES that has very, very high item level. That's quality. Item level here, and then we can go like 90. It doesn't have to be that high. Just energy shield, no. Body armor. No, we also want it to be not fractured. Not fractured, not mirrored, not corrupted. That's good enough. So this is just to clean up our first base, because our first base isn't high enough eye level, 85, and then this allows us to use eye level 84 donor bases or receiver bases instead of like eye level 86, which is like way, way cheaper. Play SHS for a week or something, then swap to Elden Ring if you want to switch up. Yeah, that might be what I do. We'll see though. Is Hero Siege hard to learn? Okay, so here what we want to do is grab a base that just has resistance on it. Is that all we need? All we need is literally resistance, right? So can we use a essence for this? Do angers work here? They do. Year 1 suppress. Ooh. Or my I want to try a naked Elden Ring run. That's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about doing no armor Elden Ring. Free nerf for Dawn. Free nerf is so disgusting. It literally took me 1k plus. Oh, wait, you meant like fully naked, like yourself. Like you're talking butt naked. Okay, cool. So I think the idea here, I'm not sure if this actually works, so we're gonna test this. We're gonna be gentle. I don't know. We are going to be. It's fire res. Fuck. Brian Hook Ducating these both, or guaranteed NNN suffix. Right? And then we're going to convert this fire into lightning. Cool. So theoretically now on this recom, we have 2 mods on this side, and then we have 3 mods on this side for the suffixes. These 2 lightning resistance mods are the same. They're not the same role, but they're the same mod. So only one of these can survive no matter what. And then this is NNN, this is NNN, and then this is, you know, transferable. So I think in theory here we have 5 total mods and only 2 mods are survivable, which means that we have a guaranteed chance of the 2 mods that are survivable, which is lightning res plus overcap lightning to, you know, to win. Which means that we can guarantee keep this crit chance. Roll. Wait! What's the wait? What's the wait? Free nerf for Dawn pissed me off so much I ended up going full perfume build and nuked his ass. What are we waiting? Is this a wait sushi the snake or what? Like, I think that makes sense. But like this fucking soy rod guy, like I'm about to start my own Reddit post about him. Honestly, pissing me off. It makes sense in my mind. And unless I have tier 7 dementia, like we're just sending this, man. Fuck it. Nice. So we have the mod that we like. So the 2 mods that we wanted to keep are kept. So the idea works. And then we also made the eye level higher here. So that's the idea here. We don't need to actually get a 1 mod suffix with this tech. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to, well, let's buy the correct one. Lightning res. Was it Wrath or? Yeah, Wrath. I mean, it doesn't have to be Wrath, or it doesn't have to be the highest tier. Whatever's cheapest, honestly. Somehow this looks like this is the cheapest tier. So let's keep this here. Can we have this emote, not a gooner? That is pretty cute. All right. Why don't you use int essence on chest? It's because this base here is triple, is like dex strength int, so it has strength dex and int on here. All right, so we have fire res. That's totally acceptable because we can just convert this fire into lightning. Low. Lightning to fire, or fire to lightning. Right, so this is NNN. Let's grab a couple of these. Cats have taken over Twitch. Are you guys cat guys or dog guys? Like, if you could have only one, a cat or a dog, what are you picking? And why is it dog? Wait, ain't no way you guys are picking cats. No offense. Cool, lightning res. Nice. So lightning res, solo suffix, lightning res, solo suffix, fire res, solo suffix, lightning res, solo suffix. Just transfer this fire to lightning. And then we're good, right? These are all NNN mods, or not. These are all like, you know, mods that we want. And then we're going to add NNN with Brian Ducat. Your face and voice are annoying me today. Can I get a 24-hour timeout? Nah, you gotta suffer, buddy. Personal young guppo. But you do have to eat a 5% something. What's it called? Intangibility here, no matter what. Well, let's not overdo it here. But we need to add this back as well. So re-add the N modifier to the suffix here. Don't really care what it is. Also, Artorius had a doggy, not a cat. When was the last time you showered? Yesterday. Hey, dude, so far the Merc is it a problem to get rain instead of barrage? I think you can get rain instead of barrage, but it's not as good. Okay. 3 suffixes versus 2 suffixes, 3 NNNs. Or like, only 2 mods can survive, essentially. So, this should be 100% success. You shower at night or morning like a moron. I shower at night, generally. But I don't hate a morning shower either. And this is eye level 94, so this allows the eye level 84. That's totally fine. Lightning cancels each other out. Aspects, they can't survive. Wait. I shower twice a day. That's crazy. Missing 4% quality? Wait. What? Oh, no. It survived. Why are you going tier 1 lightning resist on receiver body? It doesn't matter because we're going to go for the fracture no matter what. And then if you miss, it doesn't matter. And if you hit, you're not going to try and keep the mods. Okay, so we won the transfer. We kept the 2 mods that we are guaranteed to keep. And then now it's just about fracturing it. We could boat fracture, but I don't think it's worth it to gain the intangibility because we're going to want that later on, I think. But yeah. Just hit it on your first try like a motherfucking beast. Here's the question though. Now that I'm rich and like I have infinite currency, how are we hitting this on our first try? But like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm not trying to complain here, but if we're broke, right? Like when we were broke, we missed 12 in a row. But now that we're rich, we just hit on our first try. Like fucking unlucky, man. What do you mean last POE1 stream? What are you gonna play after? I'm either gonna play Hero Siege, Elden Ring, or TFT. Winners win, buh. Don't buh me like you're fucking Soy Rod Jr. Like you're the Soy Rod we have at home. Hey, I know it looks like in the video again, but I gotta get your chat engagement up. What's the add-on used to bind the mouse wheel? It's called Xmouse. Okay. What do we want next? I forget, what mods do we want on here? We pretty much want these 2 mods specifically, right? What about Pal World? What do you think? Honestly, if we ever did a Pal World stream, it would have been like last week. Because Haley and I could have played it together. That would have been sick, actually. Abyss, Socket, and Onslaught on hit. Oh yeah, we do want Abyss, Socket plus Onslaught on hit. Actually, do we actually care about the Onslaught on hit? Farmer, can you ruin one last of my crafts and show the Reddit thread how it's done? Whoa, wait, what's the Reddit thread? Holy, he ignored my message again. Bro, I swear this has a crazy filter in my message. Even day before yesterday, he skipped my message 20 times. What's this Reddit thread? Oh. Yeah, I got no clue. I'm gonna keep it real. I got no clue. Like, you can get the suffixes pretty... Wait, where do you get your prefix N and N's, though? There's ain't no way you're just 50-50ing it. I think it's awakened angle N and N for Abyss Socket Tech. Awakened angle, then N and N Tech for Abyss Socket. Lock it? Like, I feel like getting the suffixes is really easy, right? Because you have guaranteed suffix N and N, so you can get... Not really that easy, even. You go fire res 1. What am I doing, man? I don't care. Lance is way better crafting. You should just ask him for advice. All right, sorry. Just had to deal with something real quick. Frenzy charge on hit? That is good, actually. You go explode plus tier 1 res plus Ducat with frenzy plus abyss plus Ducat and 50-50 the base. Recoms, I'm working on mine right now. It's very painful, so you lose on 50-50 straight away. The guy who made these is Soy Rod. He's a lot of Twitch stream, Giga Hideout Blaster. Wait, there ain't no wait, hold up. This guy's actually doing tricks on it for Soy. I would probably just buy one if you don't know how it's made. It's a very annoying step. You need a double influence conch Lamelier, get explode, tier 1 res, and attribute. You then need to annul off all the other mods. So far, I've lost 3 50-50s. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You just have you just have to go on like a different base. Wait, do you have to start with frenzy plus explode? I don't know. I lost 4 50-50s on the base earlier. Why is that guy even complaining? Wah. It says Sarod. Wah. Like, this guy's for sure Soy Rod's alt account is self-glazing, no? Wait, 28. Hold up. 28% quality? 28% quality. Like, I knew this Soy Rod guy was broke after the mirror staff incident, but I didn't know he was that broke. Not even 29, man. Tisk. What is better Merc build? Yours with unique shield and weapon, or the one from Lance with unique rings and aimlet and the rest rare? I've got no clue. Like Lance's build is good for sure. Do we want onslaught on hit? Do we even care about that, man? Like, can't you just get onslaught on hit on kill from boots? 29 does nothing. It's not about doing anything. It's about the number. Yo, Extreme. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Don't you get onslaught from... Yeah, wait, hold up. MB Extreme. Wait, are you... I'm kind of new to POE1, but I'm pretty sure this guy's the GOAT. Didn't he just come back to POE after like a hiatus recently? Thank you for the raid though. Just craft this. This can't be soy rods, right? We know this can't be soy rods because it has 30% quality. Okay. I think for us, we can just go like. Hold up. Wait, don't we low-key want like double tier 1 resistances then? If we're going overcap cold too? Overcap lightning? What's our overcap lightning right now? Oh, it's bad. Is this your last stream today for POE1? My last stream this league, maybe. You probably want to change all of these fire and chaos to like fire and lightning, right? That's not too bad. So then you'd want like, you probably want to just spam, is it not just a, I think here we'd probably want like lightning res or fire res here with a suffix. Right. So you just spam we want to just spam, what are they called? Fossils, and we want socket. This socket. To go hollow fossil plus any tier 1 res. Wait. Wait, why does this shit look so expensive? Hello, Farmer. When are you going to attempt Blasted Monolith Valdo map? Narver? Are you going to be gaming for the next stream? I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out soon. Wait, this shit looks... Please, Elden? It might be Elden. I'm not sure. Hero Siege is looking pretty good. Hollowed Prismatic Sanctified. Remod. D4 stream incoming. Is return Pierce and chain okay? Does chain work? Yeah. That's totally fine. Looking pretty good with the new haircut. That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to tell you guys, don't sleep on the haircut. Where are my hollows? I for sure have hollows. Steel Mage said chain doesn't work with Pierce. Wait, why would it not work? Day 9 of asking Farmer to do is daily guess the chatter. We have hollow. Okay, let's just buy some. With peers, it doesn't exist. Yo, Farmer, can you get a perma adrenaline on KB Merc by using rare corrupted vestigial Olros charge plus any ward based item? This guarantees perma adrenaline via enemy enmities breaking the ward. Wait, say that again? Take fire damage when you use a skill. Is that what you're talking about? We finally get to see the dude that defeated... I never defeated him. I almost defeated him. Wait, what is it called? Adrenaline key using a rare vestigial Olros charge plus any ward-based item. How much is adrenaline? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Attack speed is really good. Wait, Omen of Adrenaline? Is this like the most useless fucking omen in the world? How much does this shit cost? Like, is anybody using that? Okay, then we go Hollow Prismatic Sanctified. Prismatic. Tank. Kind of expensive. And then Resonator. Double Merc Stock, exclamation mark links, it should be there. Gold res. Lightning res. Fuck. Year 2 fire. Fuck. Year 3 cold. Fuck. Year 4 fire. Fuck. Man. Hey, quick question. On the last YouTube video, it looks like you entered the map linked already to your Merc. Is there a way? No, there isn't. That's probably just like an editing thing. Okay, cold. Fire, tier 8. Jesus. This actually would have been almost good. I guess we could go for like better gear. What are the overcaps looking like here? Christian overcapped. Let me see. Onslaught? I don't know about Onslaught. I mean, if you do, wait, actually this could work. If you do Onslaught on hit or when hit, that does allow you to do like the adrenaline shenanigans on boots, which is like kind of nice, right? But you need ward boots then or some shit. Also, you'd have to be on casting a spell. I don't know. It's not bad. Gain adren board break. They're 25 div. What will the 33-year-old play after his last POE1 stream? Isn't Onslaught on gear bait just because you can get it from Spectre? I mean, yeah, you can get it from a Spectre, that's true, but... Yeah, I think you're better off just getting res. It's fine. Then what do you want on the prefix? Prefix is just life plus some sort of evasion rating roll. Isn't this increased life, increased mana roll like complete bait for a merc? Because like your merc only has like 4.7k life, which is 8% of 4. That's like 200 something life. It's actually not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's for Wrath Pit scaling. It doesn't work for the merc. Okay, cool. Tier 1 here. That's all you do. I'm not sure what the actual odds are. I think we could probably just fracture something here on this traits on the site. Influence is none. Fossils fractured. Like this. Does that work for the calculations? Are you trying Hero Siege tomorrow? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it a lot. Looks like 8 attempts on average with a fracture. So not that bad actually. Also like 15 div or something to get to this point. And then from here we just do the classique. Le classique of hail. Straight up hail. It depends on if you like doing this or not. I feel like there was a time where I really liked doing this. The old death sentence. What do we want to block here? We want life and we want maybe a percentage ES roll so we can block flat. I want to block flat here. $50 to $75. It's already blocked. I think it's already blocked, right? Tier 2 life. Hold up. Tier 2 life is good. Can we settle? Like, the prefixes don't matter that much, right? We don't need perfect prefixes. Right, so we can just do like this. Like, okay, hold on. I think we could settle though. Like tier 1, tier 2, like that's more than good enough, right? And then we just settle on life and we go percentage life. And then we roll this. Okay, we have 8% life. And then here, you know, you can go life or you can go fire. Fire to lightning. Something like this on your merc. Like that's just the body armor done, no? We probably want, wait, what do we want for our prefixes? Or what do we want for our eldridges though? Crit strike multi. You had no abyss jewel in your body armor for your merc? What the fuck? Before? Yeah, before it was just like whatever we can get. Probably like all res and then crit strike multi, right? Plus tailoring orb? No, we don't really care about tailoring orb enchant. Frenzy charges? No, we get frenzy charges from our specters. If I remember last clip I saw you saying, okay. What do we do here? I think we just do the pinnacle boss mods on these are so fucking. I don't think we want frenzy charges. It's resistances. And multi, right? Nah, but explosion. We get explosion from our wand. Do we want to conflict this up? Probably, right? If we we're looking for pinnacle elemental resistance. Nah, but explosion, your wand is trash. I think the wand is fine, man. Unique enemy? We need pinnacle. Like, if you do, I guess if you do. Nah. Do you have a Pisco with explode? Yeah. Are you getting chaos res on the merc? The merc has really high base chaos res. Does wand give you no spell damage, explosion only? It gives you explosion and also crit, attack speed, wed, pen. Like I'm actually curious. Does anyone have like a mirror wand? No need pen? No, the pen is fine. The pen is like an extra like 3% more damage or 2.5. Get 200 pen for the ring? Oh, you're right. You're right. But it allows you to lower your no, it's fine. It lowers your fire res requirements. So then you can get more chaos res. I think it's okay. You can pen past 200. Wait, is that how it works? You can pen past 200, but you just can only you can pen past 200, but the enmity's cap is 200. Yeah, so you can go past that. A wand to mirror or mirror worth because it's like really cheap making the close abyss wand less than 100D. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to see like oh, here we go. pretty good. Oh. It's pretty good. Oh, really? This is what? 20% more damage? What? It's like 25% more damage? And then, like, you don't need explode on your chest anymore? Oh my god, you have the double corrupt wands? What specters are you using? I'm using just power charge specters, or charge specters, like endurance, power, frenzy. Yeah. When is speedrun Lil Gup? Speedrun for what? With 25 plus K life, you insta-kill minion bosses and never see mob, no need explosions? Fuck, it's still unique. Okay, cool. We have Nickel Atlas. How important is crit damage multi? We theoretically just I feel like, you know, you could either conflict the suffix or the prefix. I'm not really sure which is better. Let's just go suffix. You lost. Yay, 23. I mean, I don't think we need to go that much further. This is for self-use. Else you likely need frenzies. Yeah, I have frenzy solved on prefix, or I have frenzy solved somewhere else. We just go multi now. What the fuck is this Merc Lamau? What do you mean, is this Merc Lamau? Your command is bricked. It's exclamation mark luminary. Like, wouldn't you be better off just saying, hey, what's your Merc command? Instead of saying, what the fuck is this Merc Lamau? Your command is bricked. Like, wouldn't that get you the highest odds for getting an actual response? Even after you did all this, it will still be inferior to Ruse Luminary. Holy shit. Wait. Is this roll impossible? He used X-ray for work. That seems pretty reasonable. I know, but like, if you... I'm just saying, like, you attract more flies with honey than vinegar, no? Like, if he wants to see the Merc Paw, wouldn't he be better off just being like, hey, this doesn't look like the right paw. I mean, it worked. I guess you're right. All right, I think unique crit strike multi is good enough. So this will just be like our end result here. I think I'm happy to call it on that. You know, it's self-craft. It doesn't have to be BIS, right? So end results, pretty nice, I think. Only role you really care about here is 8% life, and then, you know, this could be fire res or well, lightning res, depending on what your enmity rolls are. Unique enemy, so like you might be thinking unique enemy, but like I'm pretty sure all uniques are coded the same because of like some weird coding thing. So like unique enemy, unique in presence, pinnacle, boss in presence, they all work. High end crap, but not BIS. Wah. Like the BIS would just be like you settle, instead of settling for tier 2, you settle for tier 1. It's like the same process though. Blessing orb chest, please. That's true. You should definitely blessed orb. The blessed orb does work on what's it called? On these Eldritch implicits. Also, we could theoretically sacred orb this. Ooh, perfect roll. Nice. Where are my blessed orbs? I need to bless me up. Let's buy some. Nice. Max roll everything. Fuel. Oh, that's the wrong one. The Jew works on mercs? Yes, it should. Let's see here. So all res. We should probably change these to fire lightning. Fire lightning. Fire lightning. Why your res looks so cooked? Yeah, purity of lightning. Let's see. Where we at here? So overcapped is like 100%. That's okay. Overcapped here is only 120, but you get a better enmities and that solves it. So let's do that actually. Better enmity here. Minus 55. Do I have it on the... boss? There we go. 285 div, good enough. Wait, what's the lowest you can get to? Minus 54? It's like 53 or something at the lowest? 51? Which is 52? Damn, these are fucking expansive. 51 is like a mirror. Legit a mirror. Yeah, you always go like 52 then, or 53. Just 53. Oh, 53 is way cheaper. Yeah, just go 53, man. Fuck 52. Ooh, there's no life and mana quality. That doesn't matter. The implicit is also 2%. Ooh, I don't know. Low strength roll. Oof. Oof. Just tainted roll quality. That's it yourself. True, but the you can't re-roll the implicits with tainteds, right? I doubt you need 53, but the better it is. I think we just take this one, right? Because this is like high roll strength, high roll implicit, right? Just volatile vault yourself, 5-head. Okay, cool. And then wait, what's the painted catalyst? Aren't these giga expensive? Do it yourself. It's legit so easy if you don't need 51. It's fine, man. Resistance mod. That's a fucking brick. Life and mana 7. Life and mana 15 is probably good enough. Yay. You have an extra 1% increased max life doing that. I genuinely don't know if that's worth it. So what's our overcapped res now? Like we're like 180. Or sorry, we're at like 130. That's kind of low. I thought we'd have more. Maybe it's because our amulet is trash. What do we want for our amulet though? Like all you want is crit multi plus resistance. And then what's the prefix? Life? 4C amulet. It literally is a 4C amulet. Damage? Simplex with your crit multi plus fire res? DM online co-anchor with him tonight? Fubgun said he wanted to do it with me tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a bail angle from him. Fubgun's playing Hero Siege. Are you going to install it? I was thinking about playing it. So it's multi. You go crit multi with fire as your suffix or any like resistance as your suffix. Because I think he's doing like Hero Siege stuff. But like, what do you have for prefix spell damage? Oh, it's so low. Ed? Also low. It probably is just like life, right? No, you don't need life. You want damage here. It's probably spell damage. Let's see. How much are simplexes? Wait, are we broke? Do we have any currency left? We only have 90 div. Okay, a little infusion here. Ooh, a mirror too. Ooh. Okay. And how much are simplexes? Let's go helical. Simplex. Self fog. Are you done with POE1? Not yet, but I'm getting kind of close, I can tell. Why are these so like are helical or are simplex bases really 200 div, or am I doing something wrong here? So these are like 200 div and haven't sold in 10 hours. Like did I fuck up something? Simplex not in your budget, little gup. It's not Mirage anymore, buddy. All right, I'm just asking questions before I get fucking scammed here. Hello, King Farmer. Are you gonna play Hero Siege? I was thinking about it. That game looks like a lot of fun. So buy Simplex base, and then we just go to the goddamn gambling dens of Ray class again. They made the heist node too rare. 10% for a chance at 1/6. Enchantment is too low. It's 15%, but yeah, it is low. But I farmed so many experimented heists lockers. Way cheaper option over Simplex. Yeah, but what's your total resistance on here? And you have no crit multi. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, but Simplex is way easier to craft, right? This is just Unga Bunga. You go Unga Bunga style on this until you hit. Ooh, is all res better than normal res? No, it's not. You should consider all res over multi though. Can you easily reach res goals? I'm pretty sure even if you can't reach res goals, crit multi is way better. It's just more damage. We don't have that much crit multi on our build. I would be surprised if crit multi is not better. Close. Really that hard to hit tier 1 res? Tier 2 res. Because we need to hit tier 1 res and then win a 50 or 1 and 3 as well. Ooh. Ooh, that's good enough, I think. Right? 70 wed plus res, and then we can go. Wait, what's can you craft spell damage on? No, you can't. Yeah, that's good enough. That is better than crafted. It should be better than crafted. Yeah, it's better. The only thing is we gotta div this. Vote div. Yeah, settle here. The prefixes don't matter too much. Like the crafted is definitely acceptable, I think. Fine. All we care about is max roll, crit multi, which we did not hit. $40.35 is pretty close to being good enough. Let's do one more. Fuck. $41.34. Let's just hit on this. Okay. And then we just go boat here. Then we go fire. Hold the fire, is it? Fire, lightning, hold fire, lightning, fire, fire, lightning. Am I allergic to hitting or what? This should allow us to move some of our. What's our pen? We're at 250. Oh wait. 271. So we're almost 200. We're pretty much fire pen capped here. Oh, you know what? We don't have catalyst, and we also don't have our jewels in. What is the hold on, we can go. I mean, I was doing disintegration, it seemed pretty nice. I think disintegration is still probably BIS, right? We'll have to check with actual crit rates and stuff, but let me see. Let's do high. Want like 4% spell damage, one of these. How much do these cost? 95 div, that's it? It's fine, right? This is 10% max life. Luminary gear equals 10%. Merc gear is 90%. It might actually even be like 5% and 95%. So let's do this, 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 this. Does not go through. We also need a tech rods, right? What are you gonna play after POE1? I'm not sure. I think there's 3 options. It's gonna be either Hero Siege, TFT for the box boss bootcamp if we get in, or Elden Ring. Actually, 4th option is Albion. And then we want tech rods. Holy shit, Elden Ring, please make a poll. Albion would be a it would be like an ad though. Elden Ring, Lil Gup is gonna get Fiddler. No, we're gonna go pre-nerf for Dawn. Sekiro and rename it to Getting Farmed. And then what do our jewels look like? We have the jewel base. Total fire, total lightning. Do we really not care about prefixes at all? Like, no, right? Like, fuck the prefixes. Do you have a craft for the heat attuned shield? We're gonna do that soon. Isn't POE2 dropping a reset in a week? Has it been declared when the POE2 reset will be? I would pay good money to see Farmer get ran by DLC release next week PCR. What the fuck is DLC release week PCR? I hope it's soon before I start my new job. I hope it's soon too. What's our fire res cap at? This isn't accurate. 207. So could we drop? We need a little bit more res. Or do we actually need a what's it called? Elden Ring DLC on release week 2 years ago. Shit was insane. Yeah, that's probably what we'd play if we did the Elden Ring DLC. We have to find a way to get the pre-nerf stuff. You go into Turkey before ExileCon. Did you catalyze your amulet? Oh, we did not. That's true. We did not. Well, like, I actually wonder, is resistance catalyst better, or is it like, because there's a crit catalyst, no? Or yeah, crit catalyst. But not being crit capped kind of bothers me here. Oh, we have the wrong Stygian as well. We have the right one. 110% overcap lightning. Isn't Kinetic Wand better than Piscator? The thing is, that Piscator, you can get easy explode. Because, like, if theoretically, did someone send me their... I mean, it's a lot more DPS. It's like 20% more, right? But aren't if your Piscator explodes, yeah, so you go 100% Fizz Convert on your gloves. Because you want the Fizz Convert anyways, right? You need to have 100% Fizz Convert to fire. Just because it's broken, right? If you're doing Fizz explodes, you would want the spell pen and all that shit. And the scaling that you have, or the Fizz pen. I'm just thinking, is there any way for us to get crit cap though? I guess it would just be like, we have an extra like 14% or like 7% fire res that we could invest somewhere else, but like, where do we actually get that? We would actually need to get... I think we would actually need to just go like double tier 1 res somewhere. Are you not crit cap? And is popping calculating tech rod and power charges correct? Oh, maybe we don't have power charges in Fig. Power charge 3. Charge 3. 21 precision. And ass mark. I guess with ass mark, we can definitely get higher. But if we have ass mark, yeah, I guess ass mark could work. Yeah, with Assassin's Mark, you're at 100%. You should be crit cap pretty easily. That's what I thought too. We don't actually have all that much fire, or we don't actually have all that much lightning res. We're only 100% over cap on lightning. You have 2 tech rods equipped. Oh, oops. 2 tech rods equipped. That's my bad. How much? What if we skills, get rid of assassins? I don't like having to press another button. So it's 80, it's like 88%. And then if we lightning res on Pob is wrong too. No, I think it's right. I'm surprised it's so hard to get lightning res. Amulet anoint. That's true, but I don't think we're not gonna be anointing res on our amulet. That's why I wanted to get it in here. Okay, let's see. Amulet anoint. Fuck, how do you search for anoints again? I can't believe I pay to be here. What do you mean? Sort by full DPS. We already have rage. Okay, hold on. We gotta config rage. High budget. But that Plasma, thank you for the sub, man. Ooh. Because you're a part-timer after today, true. Am I a part-timer after the stream today? I don't know. I'm gonna find some stuff to do for sure. It just depends on what. Wait. Is there no way to do like... This is just your maximum rage, right? This isn't like you actually have 30 stacks of rage, right? Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Anoint for crit chance? I don't think you anoint for crit chance. Wait, where is rage though? Go all. Wait, you saying if I do this, doesn't change anything? Is there a way I can do like rage equals 30 or some shit? If that setup, will that setup work with combatant? This setup? No. How does it feel being older than Google? Fuck you, man. It feels terrible. You see rage and config when you have rage. There's no like, do you have rage config though, right? Bottom left side of config. Like, is it like, are you mad? I mean, if I type in rage here, it should show, no? It should show all the rage configs. This integration is crit though. It's crit, but it's like, it's because it's crit and crit multi. It's fine. Let's just see here. Put in 30. This is, no, this rage number, it doesn't like, it doesn't actually show like if you have max rage. This is just like what your maximum base rage is, right? You have to do in combat? No, I've got no clue. I've got no clue how to, like, you can just do 30% more damage, right? Anyways, let's take a look here. Anoint. That's current rage? No, it shouldn't be, because the rage doesn't affect damage. If I change this, none of my damage numbers get affected, right? What's my rage cap? It should still be 30, I believe, unless does AG affect it? Fortification. Do you have a source of rage? Yeah. We have 2 rage on hit. Gloves. Wait, actually. Did that fix it? Are you sieging tomorrow? I'm thinking about it. Can I say like Pinnacle Atlas boss in our presence? Something like that? Fuck, I've got no clue. It looks cool enough to kill some time. I wasn't interested in first, but I guess I'm FOMOing. I'm FOMOing a little bit too. It looks like a lot of fun. I'll definitely give it a shot. I just don't know if I'll do it tomorrow or not. That was a cringe. Just saw HS start time. It's like 7 a.m. or some shit, right? You don't have any rage gate? Okay, is there a way that you can actually input that like for example, our implicits are like when a unique or at pinnacle boss is in our presence, is there actually a way to input that in config? Change the implicit to the default one? Like that? Gain 2 rage on hit? On attack hit. There we go. I tried with my starter to remove all rage nodes and can't put rage in under config. You just have to put like gain rage on attack or some shit. It works. Oh, so this isn't showing my all LE res? Is that the case? We're under under capped here. Oh, simplex is it? 271. What catalyst? I'm trying to figure out what catalyst to put first. That's why I haven't put any on. But I'm pretty sure these implicits don't work in POB. Because like if you do like nearby uniques, it doesn't actually change your I can't tell which. We can do action speed here, config, calcs, pack speed. Yeah, so it's not actually showing. So you actually would need to like self-pob all of your implicits, like 6% increase attack action speed, 100% fizz conversion. Convert 100% of physical to fire damage or something like that. %of physical damage converted fire, I think is the syntax. Converted to fire damage. What do you have? Is enemy boss a config on? What do you mean, what do I have? You count Uber boss in configs or Pinnacle boss in configs? Is the enemy boss Pinnacle? Blue. How many embers did it take? It was like 200 or something. It was pretty expensive. I'm actually not sure. Let me see here. Our overcap fire is a 12 to 12. You know what we could have done here? We might need to recraft boots. Not really. We can't recraft. We can't recraft gloves. We can't recraft helmet. And we can't really recraft this. Boots is the easiest spot. I've yet to hit a pinnacle roll on Eldritch Implicits. You need to have Grand or higher in order for it to work. Yeah, so I think we go crit here. I think ideally this is just supposed to be a full crit roll. And then our overcapped res from 212 to whatever. Yeah, so you want like ideally you want like two like you want one lightning roll here instead of two. Honestly, like tier 2 is acceptable as well, right? But whatever, it's fine. We're virtually crit capped, and then if you Assassin's Mark, you're crit capped, right? So not bad. And then you'd want crit. You would definitely want crit chance catalyst here. Crit kata. Cool. And then we go here, items, let's go back, this shit, anoint, sort by full DPS, marked enemies, attack speed with wand, accuracy. Wait, really? Feel right. Sort by hit DPS. Is 15% increased attack speed really that good? I mean, that's 9% increased DPS. That's actually insane. Do you have precision on an accuracy roll somewhere? Yeah, we're 100% hit cap. Wait, base? Disintegration is, I mean, I guess you really just go Fusillade? How come your crit multi is that high? Our crit multi is that high. I think it's I think you have base crit multi. 88 crit multi base. And then what is it? How much does Tech Rod give you? Yeah, you got a fuck ton here. So you got 100% here. Do we 1, 2, 3, 4? You don't get 100%. You get 8%. But we can check the crit multi. So 88 is your base crit multi just from being a thingy. Plus 183. Necrod's is offhand crit multi. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, why is our crit multi so high? Merc passives. Forts plus 45 crit multi. Animate AG. Yeah, this looks wrong. So the Tech Rods is just giving us crit, base crit damage or base crit chance, right? Yeah, main hand. Offhand crit multi, okay. Oh, remove. Oh, yeah, Assassin's Mark, yeah. Without Assassin's Mark, our multi is 530. That's still very high. Let me see here. So 50 is from Kingsmaker, 45 is from Support Gem, 88 is from, what's it called? Is from the Merc itself. What's this 50 base from? Is that just like you have 50 base crit multi no matter what? I thought, wait, is base crit only 1.5? I thought base crit was 2.0. And then we have 12% crit multi jewels. So that's a good amount. Why not rare wand? I think you could go rare wand, but then you have to get, you know, you have to get explode on chest. Rare wand is like twice the damage, or not twice. It's 20% more damage. But you know, it's a little bit more expensive, and then you lose explode. You don't need explode. You don't need more damage either. Explode is nice. Explode is very nice. How high is your crit chance without overcap lightning res mod? Without overcap lightning res, the lightning res only gives us like 18%. Lightning res only gives us 12%. We only have 100%, 120% overcapped lightning. We could definitely get more if we went full lightning res on instead of crafted lightning. We'd probably get like an extra 20. You have good merc, if you have bad merc, you need explode. If you have good merc, you go full damage. Depends on what kind of content you're doing, to be honest. But yeah, you definitely have the option to just go rare. But it's only 20% more versus explode, and it's a lot cheaper. But I guess like 20% more is a good amount. What else do we have to do? What else do we have on the docket? We have amulet and body done. We just need to do shield now. Is it hard crafting these shields? I don't think so, right? Because you only care about suffixes, right? Because you lock suffix reforge life. And then you like exalt with boat. You got like 250 div in budget when you have to upgrade now for 250 div in budget to upgrade for the overcapped chest fracture. Yeah, this is really easy to craft. This is probably like, I mean, assuming that you hit the fracture or you hit the transfer, this only cost me like the base plus, yeah, you can easily craft it for like 200 div, 250. Boosting merc damage via gear is bait upgrade character. It'll give like 2 to 3x more DPS. Let's see. Oh, seed. Base itself is 200 div. Lamau. The base itself is like 180. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, maybe 250 div is like exactly enough to craft it on average. 4%er. Okay. Last thing we need to do is, I mean, the rings are super easy. I don't really, I think I already did these, but all we do here is reforge attack until you hit tier 1 life. We don't really care about anything else because our resistances are totally fine. You get resistances, great. If not, who cares? You do want like a dex or an interroll here, but if you can't get that, like it's not a big deal at all. Because you can get that in other places too. Hey, triple tier 1 simplex, and now I'm worried about how many divs I'm about to spend on locks. GG. Oh no. Fuck is this? Okay. Let's do the heated tunes. Do you need any sort of eye level requirement for this or nar? You're not using manifold plus touch? I mean, yeah, we should be. Shouldn't we be using helicals? I'm not sure what gives you more damage. I think we're supposed to be using helicals here, right? With light radius. I'm actually not sure. Strength shield. We want. What are your 3 best BIS mods? Reduce crit damage. Max all res. And then recover block. Is that how it works? Or do you want to go melding? I'm actually not sure. Using it +3 max whatever res. You care about melding though? Like, serious question? Probably not, right? But you probably want all res then. Not gonna be so expensive or so hard to roll. Yeah. Reduce PDR extra crit is flexible as far as I know with PDR, res, some others. Like reduce crit is very nice. Easy to roll as well for the recom. Recover life on block, also good. You know anything on how to craft the merc chest? I've just gotten the chest from selling the breach rings. Yeah, I just crafted one of those. It's earlier in the VOD. PDR. So you just go reduce crit PDR plus recover? How much, like, is PDR even that good for us, though? I guess it is, right? Because we are stacking armor to a certain degree. Yeah, I don't hate PDR. So let's go get Which strikes PDR. What's the roll for PDR? 86. Ooh, these are expensive. What's the power charge Spectre? It is host, I believe. Heat attuned. High level 86. I have a question. Are you guys ooh, these are really expensive. Are you guys playing Hero Siege tomorrow? These are 2 div each for the base. One div for not idle 86. Now we aren't lames. I'll play Heroes 3. What the fuck is Heroes 3? I'm playing with your mom tomorrow. Okay. That was unnecessary, sir. So far, what are the plans after POE1? Hero Siege, TFT, Elden Ring DLC, pre-nerf, and Albion. D2R new ladder tomorrow. D2R is fun, but D2R unfortunately for me is like, I don't know. I can only do it so often. I played the fuck out of that on launch, but I don't know if I can do it anymore. Why play Elden Ring when you can't beat it? Come on, man. Come on, buddy. Yeah, let's be for real here. Which Hero Sieges? I know Hero Siege is a fun map from Warcraft 3. Hero Siege, it's like an ARPG. An up-and-comer. Actually, it's kind of an old one, but it's supposed to be kind of pog. Yo, Manny, thank you for the raid, man. What's up, Big Gup? Oh, wait, we actually need to... We need to get block on some of these, too. On all of them. Need Shaper Exalts. Yeah, Shaper. Hi, what's up, man? How is your journey going? You're SSF, right? Okay, it's cool. So just turn all of these into Shaper bases in order to potentially roll the mod that we want, and then we have to trans these. Can't wait for me and Forma to rip up Modern Warfare 4 tomorrow. Mostly done with builds, so I'm just farming all the new uniques they've added. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like fun. You didn't deny chat. Did you play RTS as a kid? Nah, not really, actually. The only games I played as a kid was like literally old school RuneScape, Diablo 2, and like League of Legends and Dota. It's not fun. Oof. I was just trying to be positive. But yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's fucking rough. What do we want here? We want max all res bit on. Wait, how do you add? Oh, here we go. Suffix shaper, recover life when you block. Rocket. Oh, this is of shaping. Shit. There's no actual recover life. It's gonna be annoying. I have to delve. Who was winning POE2 today? Probably Ingormus, right? Literally no other. I'm pretty sure Nick isn't playing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's legitimately no other people who are racing that have like a real shot. No. Use crit damage. Like maybe whole new society? Some Chinese guy will cook enormous. I'd be down for that, honestly. That'd be hilarious. Shit taco goes so hard if that happened. Isn't Polaric Devastation best ring like Cover and Ash and 8% more damage since it's unique for Merc? More damage since it's unique for Merc. Polaric Devastation. Cover and Ash. I think we have Cover and Ash already from our Pyre support. Is this? Yeah. Use crit. He isn't dumb and knows the game is bad. Wait, what does that say about me then? Should I just split it then? No, you should, I think I crafted one earlier in the VOD. I go through it all. But I think a null is the play, and then all you need is 2. As long as they're not temple modded, it should be fine. Life, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. We have no PDRs. Is that concerning? We get a few more bases. You have return on your Merc? I do. This is probably the craziest SSF character I've seen all league. What is this? Chinese? Mage Blood? Double corrupted Mage Blood? What the fuck? With life and movement speed during... Oh my god. Three passives? 97% adorned? What the hell? That's actually crazy. Hold on, I need to take some Advil, chat. I'm starting to get a headache. I'll be right back. He didn't see the sun since the new league. That's actually crazy. Oh, he'd have tuned. We just buy more of these, honestly, we might. Where did you get the pop of the Merc? How did you set it up? I made it. How did I set it up? You just like plug the items in and the auras that you have. Okay, so we just need to get some 87. Doesn't really matter, just shields. Fractured, no. Corrupted, also no. You also had all that gear, but no Rot Mother for 4 weeks. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. Why last POE1 stream? I just feel like I've done everything I wanted to do in POE1. You know? There's no need to, I don't know. I feel like with games like these, you don't want to like overplay them. You know, you want to play them to like a point where like you still want a little bit more. You know? And not like you're sick of the game. You felt that way last week, Lamau. There you have it. TFT stream tomorrow? I'm not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Just like when I'm doing your mom. Man. I gotta talk about my mom like that. She's a nice lady. Let's see here. Brands. If you play TFT over a real game, you ain't a gamer low. No, I'll be playing TFT only if I get accepted to the Box Boot Camp, which is like a tournament. Right. So this is like an age-old tech on increasing the eye level of your bases. So these bases are less than a div each for under eye level 86, and above eye level 86 they're like 2 to 3 div. So any shield that's like eye level 86 would really work here. I mean, it's like the calculation is the average of these two eye levels plus 2. And then we just recomming for a 50-50 here. We win the base. If we win the base, the eye level goes up. If we lose the base, then we lose the base. But it should be a 50-50. So we, on average, will make more than it. Like, it's actually profitable to do this if you want to Be a dirty ass hideout warrior. Stop, don't show my money. All right, little gut. So there, just made like over a div. There, just lost a little bit under a div. There, just lost under a div. Lost. 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 All right, maybe it's not a moneymaker when I do it. 1. 1. 1. Lost. Okay. Whatever. We got bases. That's what we wanted. We can just do these here, honestly. And then back to what we were doing before, which is setting up our bases for the recomp. But there's a pretty cool tech here. I mean, this is not new tech by any means, but there is some pretty substantially easy way that you can get very, very nice. I mean, you just get free NNNs essentially on these, so it becomes very easy to actually craft these spaces. POE, shit. Like you're quitting League just to be like your mentor Fub Gun. Quitting League to be like my mentor. Okay. I mean, first of all, I played longer than him. Second of all, it's like, you guys don't just, you guys should not play the League unless you're having like a lot of fun in it. I'm reaching the point where I'm not having that much fun in it anymore. And like, I've already done everything I wanted to do. So it's like, I could just keep on Unga Bunga playing, but like, I feel like that's how you low-key like lose your love of a game, you know? If you play the League past its prime or past like your enjoyment. I think that's the beauty of PoE, is that like you have like these periods where you play it a fuck ton, and then you have the periods where you just like stop. Brother, boot up Ultima Music and cutting a tree. Last league, you had the ambition of min-maxing your minion pack VV chieftain that you sunk mirrors into. Seems a bit different this time around. I don't think I actually did. I actually min-max it to multiple mirrors? I don't think I did. I think I stopped after the 0 to mirror as well. But regardless, you get one more recover on block. Yo, John, stop crafting, the League is dead over already. Madge, it's not. How hard is it to get this block mod? The 1K waiting, no? Right, game status. Is this boobs? With a heavy heart, the Play 2K 2XOKO team shares an update about the future. the fuck is play 2x KO? They had a fighting game? Wait, what the fuck? They had a fighting game? Since when? Like a year or so? Maybe a bit longer? That's crazy. Oh, let's get a couple more bases. Do we have enough? Not really. We're probably gonna need at least one or two more. It doesn't have to be high level. They fumbled so hard. Game had real good potential, but Riot decided skins are more important than working on the game itself. I've actually never played fighting games. Like, I remember I played a little bit of Tekken with my like roommates in college and shit, but like, I've never been a big fighting game guy. Maybe a little bit of Naruto Ninja Storm as a kid. But like, really, I did not play that many fighting games. TFT next? It actually might be a TFT next angle. Considering they kicked Mort Doggy Dog off. Oh man, I'm like starting to get a migraine. You have a POB for the Explode Wand setup? I'm working on that right now. I can give you, let me see. Explode Wand setup. This is kind of like the work in progress right now. I will miss the TFT golden era. You think the golden era is over? For TFT? To work. Wait, how do you set this up? I think we only really need the percentage of That was actually so fast. What the fuck? Wait, what? Sorry, I asked a question and I dented it. Hey man, convocation automation just don't work. I copied your setup. What the hell? What do you mean it doesn't work? You have to turn you have to turn on automation, by the way. Your fans succeeded. Valorant obviously did TV his own client now, listed his own game, even Wild Rift, like fail, 1, mad, 2, rest. Yeah, I think it's fine. Are there a lot of TFT players in chat though? Me? Souls? Me? Wow, okay, sorry Rod, you do not play TFT, man. I can see Soyrod playing Wild Rift though for some reason. Or Diablo Immortal. I don't know why. I can see, okay, how about this? I can see Soy playing TFT if they had Subway servers bottom left as well. Like if there was a Subway server bottom left plugin. Maybe Coco Melon second screen. He's playing TFT while alt spamming. That actually, I can actually see that. I can see Soyrod TFT game while he alt spams. For his recoms. Alright, let's see. That should be good enough. Okay, cool. Is there a way to guarantee... Is there a way to guarantee your regal is prefix? Or is there a way to turn this into a rare item while maintaining the prefix? Or like while maintaining no suffix? Or do you have to boat? You can boat regal? That doesn't guarantee it though. Like imprinting is too annoying. I think boat regal is probably our play here. That's fine. Okay, let's do it. Imprint, what? How much is boat regal? 4 coffees? Okay. Boat regal here for prefix. A lot of suffixes. Chance to block tier 20. A lot of suffixes again. Plus 10 armor. Okay. Cool. And then we're also, I mean, we can put these aside for now. Then we take all these other ones and then just boat regal these two. Ooh, we hit tier 1 crit strike on this one. That's actually really good. This saves us a step. Very, very nice. Always lucky, I guess. Strength would have worked too, what? That's true. We also should be looking for any of the attribute rolls here. For the suffixes, is what he's saying, I think. What's the... Okay, so strength. Very nice. Actually, strength is like this. Strength, armor. Strength. Very nice. And then we do strength again. Okay, also very nice. Cool. What's the goal here? We want 6x suffix. Set up. After the recoms. Then we have strength. Very nice. Oh, 8% PDR. Also very nice, okay. I mean, I guess these are 1K weighting rolls, right? And then we can just go prefix here. It's low roll life. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. And then, all right, cool. So now we have a bunch of these. I mean, this is like finished. This is finished, or not finished, but that's step 2. There's one here that's strength plus PDR, or PDR plus, okay, here we go. Okay, the idea that we're going for here is essentially... Is there any recover life with strengths? No. Actually would have been Biss. Okay, so if you have strength here, or I guess the best way to, let me pull up the chart. The way this works is, right? If you have 4 mods, right? You have essentially like a 90% chance to get 2 mods. And if 4 of these 2 mods, or 2 of these 4 mods are NNN mods, then it's pretty much like 90% chance we get the 2 mods that we want. If we have 5 mods, then it's like 100% chance. So essentially here we have 1 mod that we want, an NNN mod, soon to be NNN mod, and then we can add on another NNN mod guaranteed. So if we have like this, for example, recover life on block, and we want to get recover life on block with crit, so we get from like 1 suffix to 2 suffixes, all we need to do is take out these Ducats here, and we just need Pantheon Ducat, and then we also need the Gentile Ducat. So let's see here. For suffixes, you can only get strength as an attribute. So we can use the Gentile Ducat to change our strength into int. And then we can use this Pantheon Ducat in order to add an extra suffix, which is going to be an NNN modifier. Right. So then now we have crit, intelligence, which is NNN, and then Pantheon, which is NNN. So we have 3 suffix mods. And then here, all we need to do is add the Brine King, so Pantheon Ducat here. And then now we have this. So we have 1 mod that we want, recover life on block, and then we have an NNN modifier here. So that's our 2 suffixes. Then over here, we have the 1 modifier we want, and then 2 NNN suffixes here. So then we have 100% chance to have at least 2 suffixes, and there's only 2 that can survive. So that's the idea that we're going for here. Cool. So this is 100% chance, 100% likelihood here. And then now we can take another one of these, right? And we just do the same thing as well with the crit, reduce crit and the PDR. I mean, these could theoretically be any mods that you want. And then we just go back down to the boat. Rhine, hook, Ducat this shit again. Hit it with the Ducati. Doesn't matter which one. Hit this one with the Ducati as well. Matter which one. I just take like lowest intangibility. The naughty Ducati, exactly. And then now we have 2 prefixes or 2 suffixes versus 2 suffixes. And like in the beginner recon video, I went over this. You usually go 4, so that's 4 total mods, and it's like a 33 or a 31% chance to win, which is roughly a 1 in 3. But because we can add these guaranteed NNN mods on here, right? It is now a 72% chance to have 3 mods. And because these are NNNs, these will never survive, right? So you have a 100% chance to at least keep one base, and 3/4 of the time you're winning. It's absolutely broken. And we won. So triple suffixes, triple bis suffixes. And then now it's pretty easy. What we do is, where are we going now? What is the last mod that we want? So we want life, right? So we want to guarantee life on here. And like, think about this. This only costs us like 10 div to make. So it's super cheap, right? So why not just like reforge life until we hit a good life roll, right? So that's what we're going to do. We just go meta mod here. And then because we have 3 suffixes, it can't be a suffix meta mod, which means that we could just use a wild bristle matron, which guarantees a suffix can't be changed. Nice. Come back up here. Reforge life. We hit, holy shit, tier 10 life. We're rich. Not really. And then we just keep it coming. Do you not want hunter percentage HP? Hunter percentage HP. I mean, that would be really nice, but how would you even get there? I'm not sure. Hunter percentage HP. You would need a 5 mod recom, right? Dominance. You just, what, you dominance until you hit like a high life roll or a good suffix? You probably want suffix, right? But there's no N and N prefixes really for the recom. I grabbed my shield like that. It cost me 80 Morgans. I think this is probably good enough. Wait, last POE1 stream? It's very likely this is our last POE1 stream. If you fill your prefixes here, it sucks. You have to go in 50-50 annul. But it doesn't really matter that much because it's way cheaper. Like the odds that you brick is a 1 in 12. And the odds that you hit is also, I think, a 1 in 12. But there's no really other like guaranteed way to do it except add remove life, which is way too expensive. And you can't even do it on influence bases. So this is really your only option here. If you fail, it just sucks. And then you just have to restart. Just boat slam, little guy. Whoa. We're not boat slamming, man. This is by far the cheapest way to get like tier 1 or 2 life. I think you can settle on tier 2 as well. Exalt Scour is way better. Holy shit. We got Albert and Einstein in the chat. Tier 6, unfortunate. Is there a way to recom 2 prefix, 3 suffixes? There are. There definitely are. We've min-rolled life 20 times. Can we just max roll it once? I've suffered but hit a GG5 mod influence shield last night. God damn. Easy half mirror shield. Any fuck a fan contest here? Come on, man. Ooh, tier 1 life, tier 4 spell block. That's actually good enough, right? And then we just do crafted block here. Good enough. That's all you really need for your main hand shield. Maybe boat divot for 5% life block, but that's about it. You kind of don't even need the spell block. The spell block is nice. The spell block is definitely nice. I don't think I'm spell block capped yet. Where's the div? We just boat. Bro is making 20 div shields 5 months into the league. Are these only worth 20 div? So these are like... These are nice. I'm pretty sure this guy is self-scamming. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a buy this and flip angle, no? No block is ass. Oh, I guess he doesn't have block, but you don't... I mean, yeah, no block is kind of ass. I didn't see that. But yeah. This is looking like maybe like 70 div. So I think it's acceptable, considering it only takes you like 15 div to craft it. Life roll is good. Max life roll. Min. Wow, these are some dog shito rolls. Five % life, 56% reduced crit, min roll. That's whatever. Good enough. Isn't Elder better? It's harder to hit the bases for Elder, but this is good enough, I think. If you want to go Hunter, I'm not sure. Like, how do you even craft Hunter? You go 3. I'm pretty sure you Awakener Beast Lock in order to hit tier 1 suffix, double mod, like percentage life, tier 1 suffix. How do you get the life on there? Lock is 40. Wait, these are mirrors? Nah, okay, this is actually like the freest. This is like the freest craft ever, no? Like, this is actually the freest craft ever. I'm pretty sure you can recom it. Tier 1 life, 10% life is like 65 resonators is not bad. Holy, I hit the recon for the Explode Abyss Socket Frenzy Chest. Take PDR off you, Melon. Do you not want PDR? Chaos Res? Because you can guarantee 3 mods. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it would be a complete pain in the ass to craft these, I think. Because you could definitely recom at least a 5 mod. I'm thinking like honestly 5 mod is really easy. Because then like because you just awaken her orb to get 2 4 mods and then you just recom. The 6 mod recom can take some time without the div. It's cheaper because all you need to do is you have 2 awakener sets, right? You have awakener set 1 that has percentage life, recover life, tier 1 suffix, and then tier 1 prefix, right? And then awakener 2 is just the same thing with tier 1 suffix, tier 1 prefix. And then you just what's it called? You just N and N Ducat both. So then you have 2 prefix versus 2 prefix, and then 3 suffix versus 3 suffix. The suffix is like what, 72% chance to win, and then prefix is 33% chance. So it's like a 1 in 5 to win. So I think it's actually like pretty acceptable. Is there a better way to do it, Soy? Yeah, there is. I mean, you can just ladder. You don't even need a Beast Awakener. You can just ladder. But I'm not sure if Beast Awakener is cheaper or not. Ladder should be really cheap, actually. No, I think Beast Awake is probably cheaper because these bases are like 3 div each, right? So you don't want. I don't know if you would want a ladder. The ladder is free for the suffixes. That sounds terrible. Set up LOL just 50-50 the base so you have 3 prefixes. 50-50 the base so you have. I don't think that ever makes sense to 50-50 the base. Maybe it does. No, maybe it does. If you 50-50 the base. Yeah, you can 50-50 the base. Then it'll just take you twice as many. Because you just do. Yeah. Because you can N and N one side, but it'd be such a pain in the ass to set up though. Yeah, no, yeah, because you can get 3 N and N's on each side. Fuck, do we do that? Or is this acceptable? Like this, I feel like this is acceptable, man. Triple tier 1 suffix with tier 1 prefix, like 4 tier 1s, crafted block. Like I feel like that's good enough. No, like do we really care? This guy's name is Bombaclot. Why the fuck could you post that video on trauma? My whole farming experience is ruined now. Thanks a lot, you fuck. Mega Mustern. Like, is it just an unlucky to that guy or what? What else is there to say? POE2 race soon? POE race in like, yeah, 45 minutes. Make this shield tier 1 block, tier 1 life, percentage life, abyss socket, life on block, PDR. Doesn't exist yet. You don't really care about You don't care about this socket for your main guy. Like, there's like nothing really like. It's the big bomba clot, and you've ruined my POE1 experience for at least a few hours. That guy's low-key valid. It's not low-key valid, man. Like, it's a good strat. We should share it with the people, you know? Like, we don't gatekeep, right? Like, isn't gatekeeping bad? Or do we gatekeep if it's for us? What else is there? Rings? So, yeah, that's the shield. Like, wait, is Manifold the best ring? You go life plus light radius. And then you just, oh yeah. These are pretty easy though, right? How much are manifold rings? We can do it. We can do a ring. Helical base. Helical, manifold. These are only 400C. How hard is it to hit a 2 positive out of like 5? Isn't that shit free? 60-40? I say? Bro drops the worst video exposing my strat for thousands of people, then does one last PoE stream and dips. I hope PoE treats you with the same respect you treated me. Like, brother, what are you talking about? Like, ain't no way we're self-victimizing that hard. Is it Reforged Attacks or is it Reforged Life? I think it might be Reforged Life, right? How many more races after this one? I think it's just one more. If you go life here, it's just life and recoup, and if you go attack, it's like everything, no? So it's like a 1 in 30. I don't know, man. I guess you could always reforge life. You hit or some shit. I recomp for the ring, but I think manifolds were cheaper. Are you looking for something like this? Holy, yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Recomming for the ring makes sense. But manifolds are 2 div. So it's just like, wait, wait, can you get Pantheon mods on rings? Hold up, you should scour first, get memory threads on it, then craft something on it, and then regal, and then reforge. And then what? Boat Exalt for tier 1 life or some shit? I don't hate that actually. It's 59% chance to win one prefix with one Ducat into light radius only. Wait, what do you mean? You should cast with guy that dies. Wait, what do we want? Remembrance. I fracture, but that was not fast. That was fast, not cheap. No, fracture would be way too expensive, I think. Updated version of this build. I haven't posted it yet. I have a POB here though that you can use if you want. But this is just for the Merc. Tier 1 life, oh, 1P2S. Is there a prefix and an N though? For rings? Cast with Nick. Farmer calls him Nick. Nick's playing what's it called? He is playing World of Warcraft, I believe. We ever boat Exalt here? For hybrid? Or is that a grief? Wait, why is light radius so fucked? Reforged light attack feels better? Reforged attack feels better? Really? I think that makes sense, because life has such a high likelihood of hitting. Let me see this. Life is a 1 in 60, whereas this is a 1 in, I don't know. Add memory strands. We have memory strands. Race soon TM? I think so, yeah. It's in what, 30 minutes? What happened to the memory trauma of tears? What is it? What's the price at? Is it bad? Oh, God. Who did that? I don't know. Some sort of economic terrorist, I'm sure. Tier 1 life? Hold up. Tier 1 life, we should for sure boat, no? Boat Exalt on tier 1 life? Surely? Right, and then maybe a blocker too. Attribute blocker. X. Oh, wait. Fuck, you need a null. You need a null suffix. Any casters? Oh, I'd be down to cast with you again, Zook. I think Bub asked me if I wanted to cast before, but I'm almost 100% sure he's not interested in doing the, he's probably on Hero Siege right now. I think Bub is 90% out. Yeah, I'm just assuming he's out. Ooh, accuracy? Tier 2 accuracy, tier 3. Wait, hold up. Hold up. This is actually good. Okay, so then we go Strand. Unraveling. We both this too. I'm a dad working ridiculous hours. I have 5 minutes of game, a time a day, and you've somehow managed to ruin the one farm I had to left experience some form of joy in the game. I'm obviously talking about the Beverage Trauma farm. You've made sure I can no longer play POE. Absolutely devastated. You're welcome. Go spend time with your kids, buddy. 61? Ain't no way. And GG. We did not upgrade a single thing that we wanted. Six. Ever. Regal. 62. Very nice. Go attack. Okay. Goals you go 80 plus. I mean, if it's like the top farm on what the exile for weeks. Yeah, like can you guys settle down there? Not my fault. And also, if it is my fault, like good. Like I'm tired of people gatekeeping their OP strats. Yay or nay, chat? Are you with me here? Oh, captain, my captain. Oh, terrorist by terrorist, but you made it less accessible. That's the price we pay sometimes for accessibility. Like it's less accessible to most, but more accessible to all now. It makes sense, just trust me. Tier 2 light radius. Tier 2 lights, tier 7 life. Is there any percentage life roll you can get on this or no? Just get light and boat for life. Just get light and boat for life. Yeah, we need tier 1 light though in order to boat for life. And boat for life is only so many attempts, you know what I mean? Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, hold the phone here, chat. Please. 3, 2, 1, and GG. I clicked the wrong button. Three, two, one, and GG. Ooh, it's tier 2, tier 1. It's tier 2, tier 1. I think it's good enough, man. It's good enough. Right? And then we just go fizz to attacks, and then we just miss this shit. What's our mists? Wait, mists are so cheap. What happened to mists? I was thinking you can't settle here. You really found a way. They got nerfed? Yeah. But goddamn, that's brutal. All right, hold on. Do we give up? Like, are we giving up too early here? Wait, hold? Hold the phone? We can exalt on? What the fuck? It's dog shit without tier 1 light radius? It low-key is, no? Alright, let's just hit tier 1 life here. What the hell? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Jack, thank you so much for the sub. But what you can do here is you roll for like one of the other two, and you can boat Exalt the Dawn with the strands, or you can get both with like low rolls and then try and unravel it up to upgrade. But this is kind of what you want. And then like here, it's also okay. Fizz to attacks is good. Mana is okay. Life is also okay. Or ES is okay, because if we reflect these negatively, it doesn't matter. So let's get another one of these fucks. All right, chat. Wait, do we miss this in the boat? Oh yeah, we want to. Wait, does the mist roll based off the mods? Like, do you want to div before misting, or does it not matter? Like, it's not like POE2, right? Where you always div first. Are we really missing 10% radius Laval? Like, why not, man? Why the fuck not? You need diving? It does matter? Fuck. It's not hitting relax. Are we sure it needs diving? Like, are we sure it needs diving? $113, good enough. 114, good enough. Okay, cool. But you can't miss and vote. Okay. Why did I think you could miss and vote? Like, okay. So there is one settle where we have tier 2 light radius. Like, come on, man. Who cares? Okay, I care. But like, you can settle if you want to. I mean, these base rings are like 2 divs, so like settling on this is totally fine. If you hit, it's still good. But here's the other one that has tier 1. So Prage. 3, 2, 1, go. Holy guacamole. Look at that hit. Look at that fucking hit. Bang! Wait, how much are these worth? How much are these motherfuckings? 15% low. Fuck you, man. 120 divine? Probably not that much. Ours is probably only worth like 80 or some shit. All right. Please, can we hit on this one too? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 21% light radius, 158. I mean, that the life roll is kind of shit. No. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Why was the other one so high? Because the life roll was higher. Yeah, we got unlucky, man. Like classic, we got unlucky. But like that's how you get your ring. Like, how much life does this give us? Holy, we lost life. No, wait. Other ring. Holy, we lost life again. Wait. We need a. Okay. Actually, like not even that much better. No, it's pretty significantly better. I mean, these need to be Elder influenced too. No. Wait, why are these not Elder influenced? If you go Elder influence on these, you can't miss. That explains it. That'll explain it. It really isn't that much better. The Vermilions are only like 100 less life, right? Because you also have access. That's not true. It's not that much worse because you lose this what are they called? You lose out on what's that unique jewel that gives you like 15 bound by destiny that gives you 15% max life, but then you can also like put in another 7% life jewel. So you end up getting like 200 life. It's actually not bad. And then you can just you only need to hit one because then you can just Calandra's touch the other one, right? How much are Calandra's touches? Like 10 div. Oh my god, these are so fucking cheap. These are like 500. These are like 3 div, man. So yeah. AT the other one. And then you're good to go. Very nice. Wait. Oh, that's actually a lot more life. That's like actually 1k more life. That's actually not bad at all. It's definitely worth to do this. Oh wait, that's the good one. Yeah, I mean, you want to get a better roll. You can take a bunch of attempts on this and it's fine. That's the idea here. I'm pretty sure the 21% light radius with the worst life roll is still more damage because of your flame link shit, but everything is cheap because the league is over except the dad gamer strat you leaked. What time is it? Okay, we should probably pivot over into POE2 though. But that's the idea for crafting pretty much all the gear. You can. This is just luck though. Like you just have to this is just reps. It's not that hard to hit, but once you hit, it can be up to like if you hit like a higher life roll and a higher radius roll, these can be like over 100 div, right? Fuel. All right. Over to Path of Exile 2. Sad quitting for POE1. I know. I'm sorry, boys. Peepo, bye. See you later, Bacon. The POE start of season? No, it's the ExileCon qualifiers. What's that? What was that app called that we used to? Did we get the drops here? Yes, sir. What was that app called to see all the different streams? Not OnlyFans. Not now, at least. Fanfix? No. Multicast, yeah, multi-stream. All right. Who do we have? Is Zuka still here? Do you wanna co-cast? Oh God, the scuff. Wait, why is it scuffed? Turn off. All right, we're gonna need to change up the what's it called? Let me message Fub. I'm assuming he's out. Put me in, coach. Quick question: is Pearlescent better or Simplex better? Simplex is better, but it's more expensive. Guy that dies winning again. I don't think he's running again. Smadge. What do you have here? How do you change the list again? 1, 2, 3, 4. No guy that dies. No, I'm exile. Then who the fuck is even racing? It's just Ingormus. Who else do we got? Oh shit, we cast it again. You gonna comment with Fub Gandy? No, Fub is playing Hero Siege. He doesn't want to do it anymore. Did we lose Zuka? Time to hop into Hero Siege. We could co-cast with Guy That Dies. Should we ask him or nar? I'm here. Oh, we got Zuka. No on XDD. Sure, ask. I will leave. Oh my god. All right, Zuka, I'm calling. I am moist. What the fuck? Calling who? Zuka. How do I see his Merkpov? Tell him to speak English instead of British. It's not complete yet, but Expedition Mark Luminary is the current one. What's up? Who do we include in the multi-stream though? It's just Ingormus and Chaka Coach? Whole New Society, maybe?
Really?
Like who else is there?
It's early. People are gonna load the stream like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Wait, does anyone have the link to the previous ladder board? Or leaderboard?
People probably gonna stream on different accounts, no?
I don't think so. I'm more curious about the Chinese players because we definitely want to have one Chinese Huntress on. POE2 race. Aang is playing Huntress this time. Interesting.
Easy. Are you gonna see Huntress win 3 times in a row?
That would be funny. Is Chaka Cole or Chakal coach? He's Brazilian, right?
Yes.
Is he good or is he just like okay?
I don't know. He gets like top 20 every race. That's
Oh,
pretty good.
we should put Budish in. That guy was doing really well. Budish is offline. Oh no. Sounds like he gave in. What's Angormus doing? Do we have Angormus on here? We should, right? Angormus. Lock in race day today. Is this Hunter side of tree? Does Hunter start here?
No.
But
That's
he's
the
not
other
playing
one.
Huntress. He's playing
Okay.
Nades. He's playing Merc, yeah. Yeah, Huntress is where Ranger is, right?
Yes.
I'm Exile skipping Kiyomi. I feel like he did really well.
Exile not
Wuxian.
playing?
Exile's no, he's doing World of Warcraft. He's a professional World of
Oh.
Warcraft player, no? ETA for qualifiers, it's in 10 minutes.
Priorities.
Whole New Society. Wait, is Whole New Society on? Whole New Society is on. Li Dong is also on. Who's our fourth then? We have Aang, Whole New Society, Wudish. Aang, Whole New Society, Wudish. And then Chinese player. A largy fourth? A largy fourth.
The largest life.
2 weeks ago, you will die as hunters and Gormers after dying 4 times to curse a farmer. Oh, God. That guy cursed my ass, man. Qualifier event 1? Wait, where do you find event 2 qualifier? Xian? Also offline. Just change the last number in the link. POE2 last number. How much currency you have invested in this character? This is like probably like a mirror and a half, 2 mirrors. 233 for today. What about 232? Wudish got third. Wudish is actually pumping. And Gormus got second. Yeah, I'm done to have Wudish here. But I don't know if Wudish is playing or not. He is. Okay, cool. I think we should cycle through a little bit.
Thank you for all the good looks.
But Aang top. So we have 11. This is Whole New Society. Long. This is Li Dong, the Dongster. Actually, we should probably full screen this, right? It's this Woodish. All right. I mean, it's looking like it's gonna be Aang, no? Like, it feels kind of like Ingormus is the shoe-in, right? I'm Exile not racing? No. I'm Exile is playing World of Warcraft, I believe. He might race the next one. Can you fade the text out a bit? What do you mean fade the text out?
Okay, dude. Oh.
You are going to curse him? No, Nick's not racing. What is this ExileCon thing? I didn't know there were races. What are they racing to? Like, what's the goal? It's Act 4 race. And ExileCon is like, it's just like a convention that they're hosting, I think, to announce POE2 like 1.0. And they're going to have like an official race there. It's like 25K for like prize pool or some shit.
No, I'm not muted this time.
25% transparency.
25K?
I think first place is 15K. Yeah, I don't know how to fade the text. I'm sorry. I bet one divine on that beard man top left. Yeah, I mean, he was supposed to win like the first two, but he lost both. First one, he just griefed, dying too much. Second one, he died once, griefed again. Third one, like if he didn't die one time last race, he would have won. And even dying once, if it wasn't for, what's his face? Guy that dies, then he would have won too. Still waiting for that call at X the Farmer X. Okay, you convinced me. I'll bet one alt on him. I mean, he's for sure the shoe-in. But I think it's like, this guy has the most, like, if you look at the performances, previous performances, Ingormus is like, for sure, the highest likely to win. And if you look at previous performances, Booty-ish is second place. I think Li Dong and Holding Society both have chances as well, but I think these two have like the highest chances. Guy that dies that won the last one, yeah. Didn't he get godlike RNG last race? He actually did. Yeah, you're right. He did. But I was watching him, look, if you see top left here, during some of his prep today, he hit a 151 Tavakai kill, which is nuts. Can you place a points Gamba? Sure. Start prediction. Who wins the race? 11. Whole New Society. Wudish. Or like any Chinese player. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Bro, read your mods messages. What's my message? SMH selective reading. Get Prada and call too. No, we can't have too many people. Like ideally it's 2. $151 is insane. I don't know what world record is. The best time that's been done in this race so far is I believe 2 hours flat. There hasn't been a sub 2 yet. First race it was like 2:06 or some shit. Don't get Prada, that guy is too humble. True. Box was carrying your asses. Who the fuck is Box? Farmer got clapped by a Sona. What? Oh, he means Pox. Yeah, he means Pox. I think he just spelled it wrong. Oh yeah, we do need Pox back in here. We need the announcer, man. Let me DM him.
Yeah, we need the Pox in the house. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Can you tell everyone watching to gamble so I can afford VIP? Who are you? You bet on China #1, buddy.
I mean, look. Argomers needs to win this, right? There's no more excuses.
What's that? Yeah, if Aang doesn't win this, then he's just officially washed. But I think it's pretty likely that he wins. Like, I don't know what would have to happen for him to lose.
That's all I can hope for.
The rest of the contestants are on drugs. That's why we don't see their faces. Call the ref. True. Are we drug testing the contestants? And should we? And how much Adderall is acceptable? I was picking the underdog, but it seems too many people followed me. Oh no. China #1 has a very high likelihood of winning, honestly.
Someone told me eggs and tomatoes are OP.
Eggs and tomatoes.
Yes.
Huh. Actually, like, that's a very popular Chinese food, but like, I hate that shit. I don't know why. Like everyone I know who's Chinese fucking loves eggs and tomatoes. But yeah, I can't do it. All right, they're starting in 30 seconds, chat. I mean, how the fuck would Aang lose, though? Like, he is warmed up. He has literally no excuses. And, like, the best players are already out of the race, right? Like, no I'm Exile, no... What's his face? No guy that dies. And no Jilu. Okay, and we're on our way. Wait, he reset immediately?
Right.
What's this?
Hmm?
Wait, what the hell? Zula, thank you for the prime.
Okay.
What's the reset tech there?
To
Not
skip
that
the
big a deal.
dialogue? XD?
Is that really a
don't know.
time save? It looks like they're roughly at the same spot. Do we have drops? I believe so. If there are drops, we will have them. Seriously, no race timer. Race
I
timer's
mean,
up here. Top
he's
left.
ahead.
He is roughly the same
He's
pace.
ahead.
Thankfully.
Chinese player ahead.
Okay, nothing's
Bottom is ahead by a little bit. So I'm not sure.
Oh,
What is
now,
this?
yeah, he misread.
You want to respawn, not log out? So you misclicked. Can you make the timer? It's not my timer, it's Aang's timer. You guys want me to put up a separate timer? I can do that. Yeah, thanks. I got you. I got you. Alargy, stop typing in here, Alargy. You got to be running. All right, timer is a go. Is it okay here?
Ooh, Gormer's got a talisman. Okay, nice.
That's OP. Plus like 10 seconds in the first few zones. I gave up after my first performance. I thought the first performance was pretty good. And getting spooned like usual, man. Like, is that like the key to being a good speedrunner? Just getting spooned on your runs?
I mean, in a race like this, not only you need to be good, you also need to get lucky.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't think Guy That Dies got lucky during the last race, right? He just didn't die once.
That is kind of lucky too, because you know, not getting like bad packed RNG. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's some situations that you can't do anything. You just have to log out. He didn't get any of those, so
That's true. What happens if you win? You get a all expense paid trip to ExileCon, and you get to participate in the race in ExileCon, which is like 20 something K prize pool. They're all given the same map seeds, I don't know. I don't think they're all given the same vendor seeds though. I don't think so.
Buddhist and Gormas are very close to each other now.
Yeah, I feel like Act 1. How much variance is there really in Act 1? I mean, Act 1's definitely the hardest one. Hardest act, but I feel like the variance isn't or like the race really feels like it's an Act 4 race, you know? Like it's like about whether or not you die in Act 4. Especially for the
It's
hunters.
about Act 2 as well, like the weapon RNG and whatnot.
That's true. Isn't guy that dies already in New Zealand? I think is he Australian, I think?
It's Australian, yes.
GGG is too happy. Guy that cries won. They just need to pay for his gas to drive up low. Act 1 is very hard. It took me 2 hours last time. I feel like if you practice for like a week, I feel like you could probably get your time down to like probably 3 hours. Act 4, right? Like a normal player who's like pretty good at the game. Like these guys are doing it in like almost under 2 hours, which is insane. You should join the next race just for a joke. Let's go. Drop your campaign guide, buddy. Bro, I can teach you to get angelical items on day 2 Hero Siege. I would be down for a little bit of coaching. I think you overestimate. Are you playing Hero Siege?
Yeah, I have some group to level
really?
with already.
Have you played before?
I played before, but very casually.
Got you. Yeah, I've never played before. I'd be down to try it for the first time and shit.
It's a good game. Alright, who's ahead now?
Looks like Ing's ahead, but it's hard to tell, you know? Like I think Ing skipped the witch, right? So you might need to go back and shit. Wait, did he skip witch? Yeah, he skipped witch. He's still using the No, he has witch done. But I don't know if he full cleared.
Yeah, he has a flask. He has a flask, right?
But I don't know if he full cleared the previous zone, like if he got all 3 checkpoints or not.
I mean, he and Woodish are very close together right now.
Can you people stop following everything Fub does? He's really true POE1 killer. I think people are playing Hero Seas because it's a fun game, and it happens to be a league launch at a time where like a lot of people are already quitting POE1. That's the only reason why.
Guy chat is right, Farmer. We should play D2.
D2. Dude, D2 is great. If it was if they actually like updated the game, I would play it more, but unfortunately they don't. 0.55 waiting room. Do we know when 5.5 is gonna be? Like, have there been any announcement on it yet? Because if not,
okay,
it's
Woodish just first on the boss.
First on the boss. Guy's also on the boss. Yeah. But Woodish is a little bit. Oh wait. You want me to stream it to you in Discord? That way you can have no delay.
No, I can't see.
Okay.
I'm banned from Discord and my entire country.
Oh shit.
It's actually the opposite. We banned Discord.
Woodish and Eng at literally the exact same pace, and they're both going Merc. I was talking to Eng last time. He said he was gonna for sure swap to Huntress, but what happened? Probably announcement next week on Gamescom. That's not good though, because isn't it like minimum 3 weeks after the announcement before the league starts? Zuka? Historically?
I'm not sure, man. VPN is illegal. If you get caught using a VPN, it's 50k minus.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Why is Guy not participating in the speedrun? He already won, so he's already qualified. It's an event, not a new league. I don't think it'd take that long. I would be surprised. I think hopefully, if we're like in an ideal world, it'll be mid-September. Like, 3 weeks from now. But I think realistically, it'll probably be like 4 weeks. We'll have to see though. They have to announce, but Gamecom is for normies. Why would they announce a patch there? That's a good question. That is a good question. But you know, because POE2 is just for like the most elite gamers ever, right? No dad gamers allowed. VPNs are also banned in Egypt for a long time. No farmers allowed XD. It's probably a 1.0 teaser too. Yeah, they're probably gonna be doing a lot there. So I would probably say 3 weeks from now, 4 weeks would be my guess. Which gives you plenty of time to play a little bit of variety. Yay. We love variety, right?
Or ITA. Crazy.
Oh, Ang, what are you doing? He got okay.
What
Actually,
the fuck? Oh my gosh. Any caster curses?
like at least it wasn't that bad, you know. Like he had a checkpoint pretty close by, but better than dying, right? Ang trolling. I would be down for like honestly, I would be down for Ang to win, but I'd also be down for him to lose just for the shit talk, you know. This guy is the biggest shit talker in my chat. Like this guy only comes here in fucking flames. So I would love he missed.
Isn't that everyone though?
Yeah, but
I feel like everyone comes here to shit talk you.
That's my point. So like I would love to have some ammo on the shit talkers and just be able to XD them back. Tell him he's washed. Ooh, wait, hold up. Bootish already on the cemetery. This guy's actually on fucking demon time right now, no?
I mean, Angie got
just
almost
like
death,
me.
though.
Well, let me is Pox ready? Okay, Pox is ready. I'm gonna add him to the call.
Just do the other call from last time.
I think I already left that one.
No, you didn't. I see you there.
Okay. This one. Okay.
Hey, it's the man.
Yo.
Oh my god, the announcer is here.
What announcer are you talking about there, little gup?
Where did this little gup thing start? That's what I want to know.
Didn't you say that to me
You
this morning?
you started this.
No, I didn't
You
start
said
it.
to me this morning, bro.
You
No.
started this. I've
No,
never
no.
heard this word in my life. First time in your chat. It was you.
I swear to God, someone called me a fucking little gup, and that's why I started saying it. But I swear to God, like I was like, it definitely had to
you
start.
kept propagating. You kept saying, now everyone just calls you a little guff.
I definitely propagated it, but like I was not patient zero for little gup, you know.
Dude, people in my chat say it now.
Little gup. Aang got MS boots already. Like this goddamn high roll animal, man.
Holy.
Okay, that's kind of big.
That's
I
actually
like to see.
massive.
Did he get the ring? I didn't see it. Oh, he's resetting.
I didn't see if he got the ring or not either. How important is Iron Ring here?
It's pretty
Huge.
decent. Oh, he
It's
didn't.
so much flat
unlucky.
damage, right?
Yeah, he didn't get the iron ring.
It's 1 to 4, right?
It's different in
Not the
POE2, to be
woodish.
honest.
Looking at Lin Dong now.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's his name.
Big Dong. Is Woodish on his second zone, or is this like has he killed the other
No.
one yet? Okay. He's not that far ahead.
Oh, Holy Society got the iron ring.
Goddamn Lucker Dog. But do they have like what's better, Iron Ring or MS Boots here?
MS Boots always wins because you can get flat on gloves and a
Yeah, I
good
think so.
weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree. I wonder what the actual disparity is between getting your MS Boots at like the start of Act 1 and not getting them at all. You know what I mean? Like, is that like an actual like 2-minute diff or?
You know, I feel like there's multiple ways you got to look at it. Because number one, you have the raw speed, but number two, you have the ability to weave in and out of mobs quicker, potentially saving you on a reset or like a relog, right?
Mhm.
Because POE2 is a lot more evil with that compared to POE1.
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently, Woodish almost died. I also missed that.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty easy to die in these runs. I mean, POE2 is such a rippy game in the campaign, it feels like.
Like the zone right before the, what is it, Geonor? My goodness, bro. Like you get hit by a white mob there and stand in a degen puddle for like a nanosecond, then you're dead.
It's
All this
brutal.
society taking a lot of damage there. It was like a 20%.
Looks kind of like a whole new society is actually, he's kind of motoring here.
Yeah, but Woodish first to the boss.
Woodish is first to the boss. He's been kind of ahead this whole time, but, you know, Aang caught up the zone. You know, he's only like, 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, he
was
is
like
behind
30.
the time he wasted by having to reset that zone.
Yeah,
basically.
true.
Yeah, but like Farmer said, thankfully a short reset is much better than a death, right? How much is the
Yeah.
penalty for the death? What's the
2.5
30?
minutes. It's so
Two
brutal.
and a half minutes.
Yeah.
2.5
Yeah.
minutes, yeah.
They make you sit in the cuts chair for the whole time.
It's longer than most of us. Shit.
Yeah, well, wait, hold up. 2:30 shit. That's a quick shit though, you know? I feel like my record run for a quick shit is probably like 4 minutes.
Wait, Farmer, I said that's longer than most of us. Shit. Not whatever
Yeah.
you just said.
I'm saying the thing. I'm saying the same thing you're saying. You know, like that's what I'm saying too. You know, like
I
me.
was about to drop the stories too. Like, what the fuck?
I was about to drop. I was about to send you some DMs of my dump this morning. It was
No, I'm good.
it was a 6-minute. Anyways,
I'm good.
Aang got knocked down again. This guy kind of a bot. No.
Anyway, though, you know,
Aang not doing very well in the top left. The notorious #1 GOAT for POE2 speedrunning is having a rough time. Meanwhile, in the bottom left, Li Dong with a clean kill, and Woody over here doing some real quick work of the bosses. WNS in the top right, zooming through. Remember, don't forget about the werewolf tech. You always want to make sure you can bounce. If you're taking up your second weapon set, are you even really a racer?
True. Wait, is bottom right? Is this second boss? Or did he have to reset?
Yes. He just killed the second boss.
Okay. Yeah, wow, he's killing it. Woodish is... No, he did get third.
Also dropping a rare crossbow. He didn't ID it yet.
He did get third last run, and Gormus got second. So these are top left, bottom right. These are like our two contenders, it sounds like.
Is he not IDing that? Oh, I guess he already used the rune in his current one.
You ask Pox if he's single. He's not single.
I should do this voice for my girlfriend sometime and see what she says. Because I never do it. She always just hears me like speaking randomly, I guess, in the office. It must be really funny from her perspective.
Yeah.
I always wonder, you know, from like the significant other's perspective, you just like randomly like walk into the living room and just hear like random shit from, you know, whatever it is we're talking about.
Yeah. My girlfriend makes it sound like I sound like a fucking degenerate, but it's
Speaking
really
of
not my
degenerates,
fault.
Aang 11 in the top left right here, going after the boss. What kind of method are we going to see? Is it going to be a face tank method? Are we going to avoid? We got the frost bomb popping off with the grenades, looking like we're building up a stun. There's the stun. Is he going to kill him in the stun lock? Let's see. Nope, guess not. Thankfully for this boss, as long as you don't get hit by his big slam or get caught by the ghost, you're pretty much good.
Yeah, pretty much good, exactly.
Nice.
Unless you're playing Huntress, in which case you just freeze the boss and then you stun the boss and then you one-shot the boss. So I mean,
That's
like,
true.
oh wait, bottom left. Oh wait, as I said this, the bottom left Huntress
Yeah.
got dick slapped
This
right
man
there.
dropped
Ding
into
dong.
single-digit numbers.
Was it
That is
5
pretty
HP?
bad.
That was about 5.
It was about
That's crazy.
How long? Like, how did you discover your talent for radio voices?
Honestly, I didn't know I had it. And I think for the longest time, I would just meme to my chat and I would say like,
Hey folks, this is Riker. Today we're going to be talking about the newest update regarding Path of Exile 2, but more importantly, which racer is going to win.
And then I guess people were just like, wait, that's actually good. And then I'm like, what?
It
I
is
don't
good.
remember the first time I heard Radio Box.
First time I heard Video Pox was that meme, that clip of you doing the POE2 RF. You know what I mean? Like where you're talking about like what RF would look like in POE2 with like the 20 endurance charges and shit.
I don't ever know which one it is because every time someone asks, I just say something like,
To enable righteous fire in Path of Exile 2, first ascend from the Templar. After ascending and acquiring the skill, you need to manage to acquire 413 spirit to reserve it. After acquiring 413 spirit, channel for 8 seconds, generating an endurance charge per second. Upon reaching the limit of 8, simply get hit. Your game will now close. Maybe in the future we'll bring the skill back.
That's the one. Riker, thank you for the prime. Hold up, we have a Riker in chat. Different Riker though.
Wait, Woodish lost some time. And he caught up.
He's
That's
still like 10
true.
seconds ahead.
No,
Is
though.
it?
well, actually, you're right. You're right. He is because the guy is running now with the Crow Bell and he's already there. Aang is dragging him now. So it's like 10-second difference, right?
Yeah, the Crowbell Unga Bunga run takes like 10 seconds. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I think Woodish lost some time here.
Maybe he lost a little bit.
It was late.
Oh,
He was more than 10 seconds ahead.
real. I feel like as soon as maybe he was like 20 seconds ahead. Maybe he lost like 10 seconds. No, it feels like he's like 15 ahead right now, I think.
Yo, there is
That's-
a druid ahead.
Really? What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh,
Helicarius.
no. Druid is Act 1. It's an Act 1.
Yeah.
So it's fake
But-
ahead, you know?
No, it's not. He's gonna win everything.
All right, what's his name? Who do we replace? We can get rid of a whole new society for now.
Here.
Relicario. Oh, maybe Brazilian?
Yes.
You know, I thought this
he
whole
is
time you were
way
like,
ahead.
holy.
What were you saying, Fox?
As the druid is running through his natural habitat, the wild grass, we go ahead and look and see what he's trying to do. Looks like he's trying to find his quick way out, but is ended up getting lost. He did a quick reset so he could go back to the middle and search another location. As you can see, the wolf going through the tall grass.
This
Wait. What is? Oh, it's a level 4 gem? Always here? I didn't know that. I actually never killed this rare.
the rare always drops a tier 5 skill gem or tier 4.
This is
skill
the
gem,
one in the
sorry.
crop circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, for people who don't know, this location over here is that the Ogum Farmlands has a mandatory +2 all skill or +2 skill points. So not only do you have to find the way out, you also have to find Una's hut so you can give her back her loot.
There are some tells though for the Una's hut, which is the good news. Is like you see here, like this little area on the mini map that is always going to be like a cart blocked off, and you can jump over the wall actually with pounce and then get to it pretty easily. So I think that's what they all did. For the speedrunners, it's like this guy right here, bottom left. You can see there's a cart, or bottom right, there's a wall here, but it's actually a cart which has a small gap where you can pounce over. So
Wait, that's crazy.
yeah, it's a huge skip, and it's also like guaranteed.
Pounds confirm nerf next league.
Yeah, do you think like Jonathan likes pounds? Like it's
No.
it's unironically the only movement skill we have in the game.
No, Jonathan wants us to fucking walk everywhere, I'm pretty sure, or sprint everywhere.
I think he also wants to delete Leaf Slam, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like mobility is very nice, but maybe that's like a power creep thing. You know, like they'll
think
power
it's-
creep a mobility into the game.
I think it's genuinely the feeling of like, I think Jonathan enjoys the game in a very different manner. You know, I think that he enjoys like the much older days of playing games where, you know, everything is much slower and more impactful. Decision making is more, you know, important. But unfortunately, the reality of both PoEs is when you're at the stage of map blasting, none of this really matters, right? So I think it's them finding a happy medium, right?
Sure. Like you're saying, kind
That's
of
what I
like
think.
like low mobility in campaign, then like you can scale it up in maps and stuff like that.
Yeah, or like they don't want their hard work to be trivialized just yet. That's meant for like an expansion.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping. And that's what it feels like, because if you look at the development of PoE2 from like 0.1 to 0.2, and then 0.3 was a massive, like they just completely were like, well, I understand people want a map juice, so here's Abyss. It has more mobs in your map than 8 maps combined, you know? And then
Yeah, yeah.
later on, they kind of started meeting halfway.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, you and
Then
Zuka,
they
you guys
nerf. Oh,
both.
Helicarrier on the boss.
Okay, he's on the boss.
Oh, here we go. In the top right, we've got the.
Sorry, go.
Yeah, Volcano's OP.
No, let me refresh. I think I'm behind. There we go.
Fox, I can share stream and then you could watch with zero delay if you're interested.
Oh, if you want to, sure, you don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. I was offering to Zuka. He didn't because like it's banned. Discord's banned in Brazil in Huehue, so he couldn't watch it.
Yeah, we banned Discord. Okay. They
Okay,
need
sorry,
to
go.
comply.
Okay, you guys are in control here. Don't worry. We'll make that clear. But for you guys both played beta PoE1, right?
Yes. Played every
Yeah.
iteration of PoE1.
Was it this like? Did it have low mobility in the start as well, and it got scaled up over a course of expansions, or what? Did you always have shield charge, frost blink?
We always had like mobility skills. Flame dash came like way later. There was reeling blades, but I don't remember we really using reeling blades that too much.
Yeah, so basically, from my understanding and remembering, we had basic movement skills like leap slam, shield charge, whirling blades, maybe smoke mine. I don't know. I think that came later. So just really kind of like very heavy, sticky movement skills. But the movement system was not like it is now. It's actually closer to PoE2. How it's more, except for the fact that the animations didn't look good. There was a lot of weight to clicking the skill. You know, there was the animation, there was the end animation, so you couldn't just like you could infinitely spam it, but there's a much bigger chance of getting like blocked, surrounded, etc. What happened is later on down the line, I don't know exactly when, they added the secondary movement skills such as frost blink and flame dash. More importantly, there was a patch at some point that made it so every single movement skill in the game is instant to a degree. So it doesn't have that start animation if you click it and then perform some other actions. If you just hold down a movement skill like right now, like say you hold down leap slam, the first one will be instant, and then there will be a delay on the second one because you have to like walk a little bit or perform an action. And when when this update hit, that is when speed went turbo because you now have full control of your character. Are you surrounded? Frost blink, right? And that's kind of that was one of my favorite updates because it made the game so smooth. And it's not that PoE2 isn't. PoE2 is just trying. They're trying out a different direction where they want, they want you to be punished for getting surrounded and things like that.
Yeah, definitely, that makes sense. Back to the race, though.
And then all the bow players they cried about it, and then we got Blink Arrow. They cried some more, and they still cry until this day.
Guys,
meanwhile in the race, who is leading?
Li Dong. He's bottom left, the Twister player.
Up.
And the Druid player is like actually kind of lagging behind now. I don't know how he lost his lead. He was like half a zone ahead. Did he get lost in the previous zone, or did he have a reset or something? I don't know.
Wait, would it drop a unique? The fire gloves. Yeah, is
fire
that
gloves. Good? That's decent, but if it's not the Surefoot sigil, it's not really that big of a deal. Or I guess like Blackheart, the Iron Ring amulet too is good, or the Iron Ring unique is good too. But I don't think there's like those are the two really good ones, and the sigil is by far the best one, I believe. I wonder if there's ever been a race where like one of the racers drops like, wait, what's the item level for, or the required level for like a headhunter or some shit?
It's 40.
Oh, I guess
no, required. I don't know. Required. I don't know. In PoE1, you used to be just the eye level of the item, and then I think it was in Scourge League that they add this for like level 80.
Got you.
I remember because like there was a beast in the game that you could farm early on. Like I mean, like really, really early on, that you can just like kill over and over again, like at level 12, and you could get a headhunter like that.
It's hilarious. All right. Bottom
So what
left,
is it we
Li
have here?
Dong.
Bottom left, Li Dong is on his way. Is that to Count Gienor?
Yeah, he's I think this is the final level before like Gienor will be like the next staircase that he takes will be to
Yeah, you have
Gienor.
like that stretch, and then after that, you go down the lever or whatever it is, the thing, and then you fight Gienor. And then who's next? We got bottom right and top left, right?
I think they're all kind of I think bottom left top
Kind of similar.
bottom left
Oh,
top
there is
left
already
are both second
someone
floor.
killing Gianor.
Who is
Some
it?
guy named Crimson.
Crimson?
Yeah.
Crimson
Let
Cast?
me hold on. I mean, put him.
Hold on, Li
He's
Dong.
watching the boss right now.
Let's watch Li Dong. He's on boss. We'll watch
we
him
got
first.
the full screen. Here we go.
Potentially the first Gienor kill. Oh, it's Crimson. Nice.
Potentially the second one. Yeah.
Potentially the second one. Okay. First Huntress kill though. I mean, like, look at this fucking Huntress damage. Like, the Twister damage is so broken, man. You have chill. I don't think they have ice tipped arrows yet, right?
They do. They do.
No, they do. They do. So look at
there's
freeze
the
here,
freeze. Here we go.
and then like
Looks
look,
like he's already phased.
it's phased, but like imagine he wasn't phased. Look at what the stun threshold bar is. It's almost full, right? So it's like you freeze them, you stun them, and then they're dead.
Crimson already in second phase.
Is there RNG with this fight? Like, is there a way you can get him
There
to shut up
is.
and stop yapping, and he just turns into a wolf immediately?
I don't
Not
think
that
so.
One.
But second phase there is RNG because the second phase he has the unskippable yap like thing where he has like the frost circle and he runs around it, which is like a huge.
Oh, here we go.
Crimson got
Phase
better
two.
energy. Okay, Lindon might actually kill this first because Crimson got better energy.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, he got hit by the
Ooh.
slam.
Took the slam.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never gotten hit by that. So, do you think it was like an intentional get hit or?
I think
Like, am
we'll
I just-
find out right here if he dies. No way,
I just
right?
better than him?
Absolutely not. I mean, he parried. Do you parry?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
frozen
for
or
people,
stunned on the
for people
boss?
that don't know,
Knockdown.
for people that don't know, you can actually parry the laser going down like that. That's
Holy
also
shit.
why one of the reasons this is so OP.
You are 30-minute act 1 done. That's kind of insane. 31
Yeah,
minute.
he's like
Is
2-3
Crimson-
seconds behind Crimson.
All right, we can put Crimson on over Relicario. Crimson casts. All right, we got a goddamn fight here. All right, let's see.
Okay, watching Woodish. Watch Woodish.
Okay, we're watching
On
Budish. He's
second
already on
phase.
second phase.
Second phase
my
starting.
God.
Here we go.
That damage is fucking high on the goddamn
Needs
grenades.
the stun.
Wolf Sun dropped
comes
3
the
rounds of
grenade
grenades. Oh, that's pretty good.
Chunk,
Oh,
chunk.
bad RNG. He has bad RNG. He immediately got the this is the phase I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's like close to a minute unskippable. Put me in, Unk. I'm on Lackland. That's pretty good, honestly.
You know,
Yeah,
I
really.
didn't,
Helicarrier already got the kill.
I didn't know that for this phase you're supposed to run around like this. My dumbass would always sit in the middle and then try to like iframe the dash when you could just run in a circle.
Yeah, no, I think that's how everyone starts. Until you learn about the run around Unga Bunga tag,
There
everyone just
was some meme about like you just staying on the corner inside of the fog. I don't
you
know
hit by
what
the-
those.
Oh,
okay. He survived.
For people
I
who
feel like-
don't know, when you get hit by one of these and you get chilled, it's really difficult to not get killed by it after.
100%. Okay, Aang. Actually, Aang is in last place out of
Also
the 4
got
people
better
we're
energy.
watching.
Yeah, Aang
And
also
he-
got better energy.
Oh, he got really bad RNG. He literally got so like the way it works is this boss has like 7 different moves that he can use. One of which is this bullshit like fog move, and sometimes he literally just will use it as his first move. And he's doing the pox tech, the stand in the middle.
He's doing the I'm gonna iframe but get hit every time strat.
Yeah, what's going? Maybe he just knows he has enough armor that it doesn't matter. Okay, this is the best ability that you can get. This fucking put
Oh,
your
here
shit
we
on the
go.
ground.
Here comes the stun into the grenades. We got the exposure rolling. Here it goes. Insta half HP. Going for the next kill. Oh, also got hit by the slam. Took virtually no damage though.
Okay, that's Genor down. 3 minutes behind almost. Aang from from Li Dong.
Crimson was already killed the boss on the first zone.
Oh my
He's
god.
already inside of the car.
Is our goat washed? Do we know? He might be.
Chad
Oh,
lost a
well,
lot of money.
In the bottom
Crim-
left, we got some Twister gameplay. Is he going to get smacked by the hyena? Crimson zooming already past. Aang trying to catch up.
Crimson does have an iron ring. And bottom right also has an iron ring. I don't know if... Does Li Dong have iron ring? We can check here when he goes to the vendor. He does too.
I think Li Dong has iron ring, yeah.
So Aang is literally the only one without an iron ring right now. But he just dropped a rare ruby. Or I don't know if he dropped it or if he crafted it.
Ring? Wait, what happened to Aang's boots? He doesn't have boots right now.
What? Did he drop them by accident? See, I remember in the cemetery I said he found 10 MS boots.
Sometimes a monster just hits you that hard and they just steal that shit off you. It's a POE2 only mechanic.
Wait, Shakao is also like really far ahead now.
Shakal?
Wait,
Really?
hold
Okay.
on. Put
We
my
drop
volume.
Wudish then. We drop Wudish for Shakal then. Oh, Shakal is like, damn.
Shakao's going. Yeah,
He's Huntress, though.
going.
He is Huntress.
Smart man.
Yeah, smart man. I think so. Like, okay, here's the question. If a Huntress wins again, are you trolling by not playing Huntress in the 4th race?
I mean, apparently, right?
All I'm saying is he's the only man with a racing chair and he seems to be number 1 in the race.
It is looking like a chair diff.
It is true. It is chair diffs.
Like,
Only thing better to go with the chair is a Helix mattress, and you can get one by using the !Helix command. You always got to get a good night's sleep before a big race.
dude, that's actually so good. That's actually so fucking good. All right, so top right died. Is that Crimson?
Yeah, Crimson died. Crimson
okay.
died.
Looks like,
Yeah,
looks like we got a penalty from Crimson Casts. Gonna have to sit there and just wait it out. We got a
Tuck
2-minute penalty on the
wait,
timer.
no, Helicari also died.
Okay. Well,
Wait, Crimson and the Helicari died.
it looks like Aang's back in the race. It's Chakal now and Lu Dong. who
It's
are
just
ahead.
Shakao.
Lu
Shakao's
Dong didn't
giga
die.
ahead now compared to Woodish.
Oh yeah, Wudish is out. Wudish is out. Crimson's pretty much out. It's looking like Lu Dong, Mr. Dong himself, and Chakal. And Aang is like maybe like a minute behind them. I was not expecting this at all, though, to be honest. But Aang
That
had
would be sick if Shakao actually wins. Do you know how much time it is from Brazil to New Zealand on a flight?
is it 24 hours?
I was looking, like it's like 28 to 30 hours. 'Cause there's- you need
28 to
stop, like-
30 nonstop?
Yeah. No, it's not non-stop. You need to stop. Or I don't know. I don't know if he lives in Rio, but he probably doesn't live in Rio.
Yeah, it's around 24 for me. That's actually crazy. I feel like New Zealand is like, is there any country where it's like less than a 10-hour flight to New Zealand besides Australia? Like that shit is cooked, no?
Yeah, Japan, China, places like that.
Right. 10 hours? Or like how much, like what's the flight from China, Japan to New Zealand flight? 11 hours nonstop.
And just
From
think
Tok-
about it. We've had conversations about flying across the world. Meanwhile, in the top right, Crimson still has to wait out the penalty. Just how big of a difference 2 minutes can be.
That actually has got to be the worst feeling ever. 2.5 minutes during a race, just standing there or sitting there in the cuck chair.
Oh,
just
by the way, any VOD reviews?
Any VOD reviews? What do you mean?
The death.
Oh, I don't. It's a good question. Actually, we can probably take a look at that now. Oh no, they all have it turned off. I'm pretty sure
What?
they all have their VODs turned off. I believe. Like I don't know how we'd see it. Oh, you
Wait,
have
but
the clip.
I just clicked
Oh, okay.
it.
Sorry.
I just
All
clicked it.
right, let's take a look. Here's the death. Crimson on the
Fun
Merc.
for him. Just a couple little bugs, nothing to be concerned about. Really keeping us
The longest
guessing.
replay.
here,
Hey, just
production
dodge
of
rolling,
the,
bobbing and
the
weaving.
clip.
Thank you, production.
When
This is
when is it gonna happen? When is it gonna happen?
Oh,
Oh,
Absolutely
Okay, no, I wouldn't- I thought
bodied
he was
by the
gonna get
guys
through
holding the manhole covers.
listen, I'm gonna say something else. Okay, I've literally never gotten hit by the manhole cover guys either. So just like,
And that's exactly why you got a smile on your face there, isn't it, bud? You trying to remember a specific moment?
I'm just saying, like if I'm not saying this, but if you were to say that I'm a better racer because of that, that is something that you could say. Would I agree with it? I don't know.
I'm
But
just
that is
saying
something you
that
could
the
say.
smile is increasing and I can see those pearly whites from here.
I'm just smiling because I'm with the boys. Like why not?
Second death. The
Wait,
other
who's
guy
second death?
dying.
Who's the other guy? Lucario?
The
Like the
the-
benefit,
yeah.
of but now with the instant replay. What
Oh man,
happened
Crimson's gonna be
here?
feeling that one for a while. He's gonna be-
Oh.
By the
It's a
manhole
slam,
cover
it's a slam.
He's
guy.
thinking about it.
He's pausing. Oh,
He's the
no.
manhole
the game
guy.
too.
He tried to go for
Damn.
the reset in the end.
He thought about it. He paused the game,
Yeah.
but then, nah, I got this. Now you don't.
All right. Well, I
No,
mean,
you
like
don't.
it's if Aang doesn't win this next race, I might have to suit up and beat his ass, because this is like what's going on. Like we're losing the manhole guys at this point. Like I don't want to say this can't be the best that POE racers have, Like we got to be doing better than that. And like, yeah, I would be here like an hour later than them, but like I will guarantee you that I will not die to the manhole people. You feel me? Also, back to important news, like bottom left, bottom right are literally at the exact same spot, no?
Yeah, and now Angie is fighting the boss.
Ang literally did 50% of her health into a stun lock, knocked her ass down, and she's literally dead.
Exactly. Like that, I feel like Expo, like grenades plus whirling like
Yeah,
twister
look, he
damage.
doesn't have boots. What happened to him?
I told you, man, his boots were robbed.
Probably.
Aang got a very potent flat damage +2 proj crossbow. What the fuck? Like, is
Oh,
this
I
guy?
didn't see that.
He actually might be a lucker dog. Like, I think can we all agree on that? Like, this guy actually last round he got the unique Iron Ring in Act 1, and he got a Surefoot Sigil, which doubles your dodge roll distance, which is broken.
Okay, he bought
for-
boots.
Are they
Nice.
moon speed?
I think so.
Bro is missing 3 items low.
You ever walk around Ray class with no shoes and no helmet and like some random fucking tattered clothes wearing a fucking crossbow?
I cannot recommend it. I have not, but I also cannot recommend. All right, let's see. How far behind is Crimson now? Oh my god, he's just
Okay,
getting.
Ding Dong is on the next zone. Nice.
Wait. Look at this. Do my eyes deceive me? Is Crimson cast roughly the same place as Aang right now?
Zangingi?
How is that possible?
I don't know.
How did he take a 2.5 minute cuck chair breather? And he's like,
Because
oh,
Ang
he's in
put his
this.
fucking flippy floppies on and he's back to zooming.
Okay, that could be it. Flip flop diff. Yeah, it looks like the Huntress players are just like. I mean, are the Huntress players supposed to be faster in Act 1 and 2?
I
thought
thought
they were
that
supposed to be
too
slower.
was better for the crossbow players.
Yeah, it
Last
looks
time I
like-
was here, I believe I was informed from you guys that the Huntress picks up in Act 3 and the crossbow players have the better early game.
They have the better early game, theoretically, and the better Act 4. But it looks kind of like it's not a good sign that the Expo players are behind by so much in early Act 2, I think they should be like at the same level here. But they're a full zone behind, which is
Like right
bueno.
now, there are 4 huntresses on. Sorry, there's 5 huntresses on top 6, and only Woodish at number 5.
Jesus.
There's not playing Hunters.
So it looks like you are almost officially trolling now if you do not play Huntress for the week 4 race, right?
Like right now is Ling Dong, 2213, Shakao coach. Some other Chinese guy, Woodish, and Luxian at number 6.
Damn. Which is kind of amazing, actually, that Crimson was doing so well Act 1. He had a god Act 1 to be...
Yeah, he was doing great.
Is he ate a 2.5 minute break? And he's still like only like probably 45 seconds behind Aang, right? So he must have been like a minute and a half ahead.
Aang had to reset again. He was not happy.
Oh man.
Ling
Almost
Dong
a
killing
full
the boss
zone
now.
behind. That's actually crazy. I mean, what I'm low-key rooting for the Chinese players, no? Like I feel
I'm
like they
rooting for
innovated.
Shakao.
Okay, that's
We got
fair.
another bottom right player on a boss here, and bottom left already zoomed right past it. Oh, there's the freeze lock. Nothing to see here. You can change the monitor. That boss is dead too.
Literally insta freeze lock into one shot. Like what the fuck is this, man?
Oh yeah, he's
You
locked
have to-
in.
You have to root for your own people, they say. He is locked out. Let me move this.
Act 2 is
Aang.
15 minutes. Buddy, it takes me more than 15 minutes to navigate the fucking caravan.
That is true. These guys can probably do Act 2 in like 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, I mean they do sub 2 hour, or like they do roughly 2 hours for all 4 acts, right? So it's roughly 30 minutes an act. But I think Act 2 would probably be like 40 minutes, 45, and then Act 3 is probably like, 25, and Act 4 is probably 25 because they stopped leveling in those acts. I can't figure out my name in 15 minutes. Yeah, same, buddy.
Oh,
I'm rooting for Big Dong. I'm a Big Dong enjoyer too.
okay, apparently we are very slow this race because last race, Act 2 boss died at 40 minutes, and we are at 44 right now, 45 even, and it's not even close.
Right? That's not possible. 40 minutes? That's not possible, man.
Yo, call Rise QT a liar then.
I'm calling him a liar. 40 minutes is way, like, dude, like, no. Because even if you could do Act 1 in 20 minutes, which is like, let's be real, you can't. There's no way you can do Act 2 in 20 minutes. Like, am I wrong?
Maybe I misunderstood what he said.
Oh, sorry, let me fix this. Sorry, we were switching around some of the players.
Angar was just catching up. He's only 100 seconds behind. Only.
100 seconds, yeah. I mean, 100 seconds isn't that much, but it's like being one zone behind isn't that bad, but I feel like he shouldn't be any zones behind, no? I feel like if you think about it, Crimson, right? If he had not taken that 2.5 minute death, he'd probably be in the exact same spot, or if not a little bit of further ahead of these guys, right? In the bottom. So it feels kind of like it doesn't look good that he's already behind in early Act 2, right? Or mid Act 2. Maybe he's talking about POE1. Oh, that's true. In POE1, that is the case, right? Like 15, 20 minutes per
What?
act. Steel Mage. I don't know if 20 minutes for an act is possible in POE. Don't worry, bro.
POE1,
Me
yes.
Crimson actually has never performed well in a race before, so like he is definitely a good speedrunner, but I don't think he was ever been like a top one. So if he can do well in this race, that'd be huge for him.
Performance anxiety is a real bitch.
Okay, people are telling me that he had a white crossbow and no iron ring, Angormus in Act 1. So I don't know if that's true though. Because the mother, like, also he had 10% MS boots, and then Zuka's telling me that he had no boots going into Act 2, like literally none. So I don't understand what happened.
I think bottom left, we can see more Huntress gameplay. Can you kill 2 bosses at once in 1 freeze? Time to find out. I don't know why I even asked, of course.
Looks like you can, and you can do it easily.
Meanwhile, bottom right
close.
over here, same build, fighting as well.
Oh, he died!
And
He
collapsed.
died!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Cal dies. No.
Looks like the coach
Oh.
might need some coaching.
That's
For real.
sadness.
All of Brazil. What was worse? Watching that death or watching Brazil play against Sweden? I mean, Norway.
Dude. God bless. What's his name again?
Holland?
Hell yes.
Damn. That's 2.5. Okay, so I mean, that doesn't officially put Chakal out of the running, but it's too early to be dying, I think. Like, I think deaths in Act 4, one of them is acceptable, but a death this early in Act 2 on a boss that is honestly like pretty easy to kill, no? That's not a good
I
sign
don't know
for
what
him.
happened to him.
Do you know, have you watched his previous races? Was he doing Expo in the previous races, or was he doing Huntress, like a Twister?
I'm not sure. He was probably doing a crossbow.
So he's definitely in uncharted territory, it sounds like.
I mean, but he's experienced. Like he plays the game.
Yeah, but it's a much different play style because like Huntress is so much squishier, right? Dude, look at bottom left. This damage. If you have a small arena like this, you get two hits on each Twister. It's so much damage.
That's the boss that's bugged with freezing, by the way.
Oh yeah, you were telling us this last time, right?
Yeah. Oh, I get my food. I'll be back.
Okay. Ooh, he's spending a little bit too much time in character select or in his passive tree screen. Farmer would complain about the quill boars in Blood More. No, I've never died to the quill boars, okay? I'm pretty sure I've never died once in Diablo 2. He did Expo first race only, got you. Man, me and Lee Dong really be moving to these races. Little Gup, you are, what is this? Oh, that's Chakal. I mean, we like
Definitely.
how
Let's
did
have a
he
look at
die
that.
here?
I don't know. Like he just died.
He ate the charge and then he just face tanked the charge. That's the issue. I'm not sure if like he prepped and he normally can, and maybe it was like a bugged double hit or some shit like that. But
I mean, he
Damn.
got hit multiple times there. Yeah.
he just ate that shit to the face. All right, he's finally able to start the boss. Is he going to die again, or will he be more cautious? Looks kind of like he's chilling. Bosses are frozen. Look at this damage, man. Like, this Twister damage is so unethical. And you hit the whole arena, too. Actually pisses me off a little bit watching the Twisters do damage, man. How high are the chances that Big H jabs you hard today? 0%. She is eating dinner with her parents. All right, Lee Dong. Comfortable lead. Who is in second place currently? Do you know, Zuka?
It's 23-13.
23.
Third place, Woodish. Fourth place on Gormers.
23-13, is that the YouTube? Or is that the Twitch channel?
Yeah, 22-13.
Oh, look at that
11,
lead for a
24.
minute, and the coach is getting replaced with an offline player.
You know what his Twitch channel is?
No,
23-13
they
guys?
They keep changing. I can try to find it again.
He moved.
Yeah, it doesn't have the Twitch.
Okay.
Can't see.
Is there maybe we can check updated leaderboards? All right, 1 second.
Yeah, it's
Chat.
Woodish, Engie, Lindon.
I mean, like, does he have the Twitch on the updated leaderboard?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I looked.
Okay. Woodish. Wait, it says Woodish is in first.
No, that's XP. That's XP.
That's XP, got it. Lee Dong, 23. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right. Anyone's game still? Not really. Lee Dong, I feel like Lee Dong is probably like a one zone lead on everybody minimum, right?
He's 40 seconds ahead right now.
Ooh, wait, actually, yeah, no, he's 40 seconds ahead. Wait, where are you getting this
Yeah.
number from?
It's
Which
from
ring
boss
does he
kills.
pick?
Like he killed the last boss, and then 40 seconds later, the second place killed the boss. That's it.
Got you.
That's what
That
it
makes
means.
sense.
A little bit of a trivia question. Except it's the opposite trivia. Which type of ring is most beneficial at this stage? The ruby ring, the sapphire ring, or whatever the other ring is? I can't remember.
Topaz?
Topaz?
I think Topaz is probably most beneficial, right?
It's
Li Dong went with the ruby.
yeah. I asked Angie about this last time. Like he said, he didn't say lightning res is more important. He said more fire and cold is what you
Interesting.
want. The lightning is just for the boss, but the boss doesn't damage you. Just freeze the boss and the boss dies.
Right. That makes
Most
sense.
players die from trash, not really bosses.
Yeah.
Let's take a
Yeah,
look
that
here
makes
in the
sense.
bottom left. One of the few bosses that can be damaged before he speaks. Actually, did they fix that?
No.
Oh, just kidding. Here we go. Getting into a freeze lock here soon into the Twister gameplay. Let's take a look. Looks like the banner was dropped.
I think
Banner
he missed the
dropped?
setup.
Oh, yeah.
And goodbye.
Oh my god, the freeze is so fucking insane on that ability, man.
Hangover
single
here
target.
crafting strong boxes. Is that a normal thing when you're speedrunning?
I think only an
Perhaps
Arcanist.
from both.
If you get an Arcanist box, I think it's acceptable to do.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
to find
Lindon
that
has a
monster that stole his
unique.
boots.
I just saw it. The
Unique
Lindon has
helmet?
a unique spear and a unique helmet too.
Unique spear. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I mean, how good is that spear though? Airpage, thank you for the prime.
I'm gonna find out right now. RPG? Let me see.
I don't think the helmet is that good. Wait, is that the onslaught helmet? No, right?
No, it's not. Oh, it's this one. Wait, this thing is crazy, is it not? The helmet is MTX. Yeah, I was trying to find the helmet too.
Oh, it's an MTX. Okay. Chain Sting. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is currently the unique weapon that Li Dong has. Increase
45
attack
top
speed,
end?
pin build up, increase prod speed. Doesn't actually look like it's that good.
Isn't prod speed great for Twister?
Only if you have the ascendancy, I believe, right? Or only if you have the node plus the ascendancy.
I mean, it's. I think it just translates to DPS, no?
I can see how it would be decent in other ways too, because like the faster the prod speed, the more likelihood that you have like double hits. But I would say it's probably like 20% effectiveness in terms of damage. Add 17 to 28 fizz is so good this early. Yeah, but like for example, Aang has a +2 crossbow with like triple flats. You know what I mean? Like the unique is good, but like the unique is solid, but I don't think it's like exceptional, you know? I think a rare bow with like flat fizz percentage fizz would be, or a rare spear with flat fizz percentage fizz would be more than better, right?
Yeah, I think I was right when I said that he missed the setup because the 23-13 guy is ahead now for like 3-4 seconds.
Oh shit. This guy for 23-14. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you found him? Nice.
Al Blue did. All right, getting rid of Chuck Hole. Mr. Coach. Wait, what? Did not work. We get rid of.
Looks like Aang's on the big screen now, renamed to coach, because he's going to be teaching all of us how to speedrun POE2.
The Woodish.
Oh, everything is fucked.
One moment, everyone. We've got a few technical difficulties.
Is Lee Dong? Fuck, 1 second. Wait, it definitely took
And
away
a
the
quick
wrong
moment
one.
from our sponsor during these technical difficulties. Have you ever woken up with a fucked up back, or maybe you just can't get enough sleep? Well, have no fear, because Helix Mattress is here. Simply exclamation mark Helix in the chat now to get the best mattress of your life. If you're trying to compete with one of these speedrunners, the only way is if you get a good night's sleep.
God damn, I need you on for the like my ad reads in the future, man. God damn. All right, the person who linked it was just linking Lee Dongs. God damn it. W ad. Fox is the MVP. True. All right, we still have not found the Twitch of the second place guy or the first place guy, unfortunately. But the person who is linked is actually just Lee Dong, not 23. I don't think. So unless who is it? Abel. Al Blue, if you can find the other one, that'd be awesome. But this guy is just Lee Dong, the LD Fei guy. But I think him and 23 are exactly in the same spot pretty much. So we'll keep an eye on like their progression shit, but it looks kind of like the same. Are drops on? I'm not sure. If there are drops for POE2, we definitely have them on.
I claimed a drop earlier from you, so I believe so.
Okay, awesome.
And by claimed, I mean it popped up in the chat, but I won't claim it, and I'll just let it rot with everything else.
That's what I do. That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
Chakal bottom. Okay, wait. Aang is. Here's the thing. Aang is like the most experienced speedrunner here, right? So he had a rough start, but it looks like he kind of got his shit together because he's in the exact same spot as Lee Dong now. No. Like they are
You catching up that
legitimately-
much?
They are literally on the same tile.
I'm not gonna lie, I kept squinting, looking at Lee Dong's chat in the bottom left, trying to compare the zone name, and it only took me about 30 seconds to realize it's not in English.
How long have you been swimming for today?
Not long enough.
Not long enough. Man's about to whip out the Mandarin. All right. Aang is actually ahead of Lee Dong. First the
Our goat, Aang, got his fucking socks and shoes stolen on the beach. Over here back fighting the Colossus.
He is back for sure. But the question is, it's an hour in, and they are not even on the Act 2 boss yet. Is that I don't think that's concerning. I think like an hour 5, hour 10 is fine. No, I don't think. I think Act 2 is supposed to be the longest one. Because Act 3 is when they finish their leveling and they can start skipping, and Act 4 is where they just unga bunga run through the entire zone, don't kill a single mob, right? So I think having a long Act 2 is normal. What are you saying?
Oh, hold on a meeting.
Okay. All right. Lee Dong down with. I'm pretty sure this boss is like not bugged, but like really bad for Twister because you can't actually get multiple procs, and it's really hard to even shotgun your first set of projectiles. But he's not that far behind Angormus right now. Maybe like 10 seconds. Oh, actually, he just took the lead.
Yeah,
He
you
shot
need
a little
to you
less.
need to put Woodish back, Farmer. Woodish is actually number 1 right now.
Woodish is number 1. All right, we're getting rid of Chakol then.
Yeah.
Goodbye, coach, for the 4th time.
Aang is number 3 right now, 45 seconds behind.
Behind Woodish?
Definitely behind 23-13.
Did you
Okay.
say behind or behind? I swear you said behind like a Twitch emote.
I think I heard the J at the end too.
It's just Portuguese, okay?
Mm.
It's accent.
Are you
I
saying
don't-
Pepe's are Portuguese?
Some of them are.
Wait, how far behind is Woodish from number 1?
Woodish is number 1 right now.
Oh, Woodish is number 1. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
And he is playing Expo.
Yes.
Just got his Lesser Jeweler Orb. I assume this is a scripted Lesser Jeweler Orb, no?
Oh my god. No, it's
not.
not.
in Act 2. No, it's
Well,
not.
he just found a Lesser Jeweler, slapped that bitch on, and he's going to 3-link his way to justice. Make sure we look at his single target on the next boss fight.
Woodish also has a unique helmet.
Could be MTX as well, right?
No, this one is not MTX.
I don't think is unique helmet that valuable though. Like, is there an onslaught helmet?
I mean, I'm about to find out which helmet is this.
ExileCon only take first place. Yeah, there's 4 of these qualifier events, and ExileCon takes first place.
I
For
think
each
it's
of the
just for the
4.
life. It's a crown of the Player King. It's just life.
Just life. I mean, just life is good still, right? Like, don't.
It's this one.
Round of the Pale King. Let's see. 40 to 80 life, rarity, thorns. It's useless. The thorns is
Thorns.
useless. The life
Yeah,
is
it's
good.
just life.
Sad Crimson reset. Yeah, it looks like we gotta move Crimson soon. Who do we replace Crimson with? He's like 2 zones behind now.
Society is number 6. 2 minutes behind.
2 minutes behind. Okay.
Or you can
But let's
just
just
bring
keep
back
Crimson.
the coach. Or just keep Crimson, it's fine.
Ooh. Look at this bottom left. The Chinese player is still in here. I think he's looking for the corpse. This is terrible for time.
Yeah,
Perfect,
lean
because
down.
in the bottom left,
Okay.
you can see the gameplay of every non-racer trying to find the damn Roa to get your +2 points. This is a typical gameplay right here where you full clear the entire zone. Unfortunately, not the best way to do it from a racing point of view, but very relatable for us regular players.
Oh, this is so relatable and so brutal. He actually went everywhere and still has not found it.
Jonathan
That's
would
a-
be so proud, found every checkpoint, every dead end, even opened one of the magic chests.
Every secret.
That is so brutal. Oh, he finally found it though. That's a
Yeah,
solid
Wood
1
is
minute
just
loss.
25.
Wudish just hit 25. I mean, Aang is
Yeah.
not. Oh, Aang is like a full zone behind him. Aang just got to the
Yeah, but-
spires. Or the
Yeah, but the ink
pre-spires.
is already 25. I believe.
Okay. No, he's half a zone behind. Okay.
This is the Aang tech, so he doesn't have to reset in Dreadnought again.
I mean, this makes sense, right? Because we were kind of predicting that Act 2 was like the Expo should be stronger, right? And then Act 3 is where the Huntress are supposed to get the lead. So maybe Huntress just has, or Twister has a better Act 1, and then the Expo Act 2 is just way better.
I wonder if it has something to do with Act 2 being a lot more swarmy, thus making it difficult to do the Huntress combo, whereas if you're an Expo character, you throw a grenade and hit dodge roll.
That could be a thing too, yeah. But that makes sense. And then Act 4, and when it's swarmy, you just don't even kill mobs, you just dodge roll the entire time.
Exactly.
Fuck
Also,
this guy and his vision, to be honest. Oh no. What's up?
Also, spears. They get the power spark early, right? It's at level 14. This is when you get the ice spear, the ice tip arrows. And I think I don't remember when the crossbows get the break point for the cooldown, so you don't have to wait like 50 minutes for the grenade to explode.
Oh, I see what you're
But that's
saying.
also one of the once you get there, then the gameplay
Yeah, that could
changes,
definitely be it.
and you're so much faster.
I mean, if you look bottom right here, he just hit level 26, is it? He was resetting zone to XP, but looks kind of like he's going to the boss now. Aang is almost at the boss himself. But I don't know if
Yeah,
Aang
Woodish
needs to
is on the
reset
boss
XP.
right now.
Oh, Aang and Wudish are like literally at the exact same spot right now. Because although Aang got to the zone later, he had more XP, right? So he got to the boss and then didn't need to clear or kill a single mob, whereas Wudish needed to reset. Do
But
we know where
honestly,
Wudish is
though,
from?
I don't know.
Is he
Like
sounds
I
German?
think Ling Dong being like here where he is, like once he hits 28 and like he stops killing, he's gonna be so far ahead of everyone.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he's really close to them. You know what I mean?
Very, very close. I mean, he's ahead right now, right? Because he gets 4 levels where he can just run through zones, which is like probably like a couple minutes of time save, right? So I think you're right. Like Li Dong is in a really good spot right now. Although he is behind, he is like supposed to be behind here because he has like a scaling build essentially. And
Yeah,
You know,
and 2313 is killing the boss right now.
2313 killing the boss right now. Okay.
Yeah, he just killed the boss.
So it kind of seems like there's 2 or 3 Huntress players who are essentially ahead. And like it's up to whether or not they die for whether or not the Expo players have a shot, right? Because they're going to get a
There's
huge
another
lead.
Chinese player very close to the top. Actually, I lied. Wait, the Chinese player actually killed the boss first.
Really?
LHD9. It's some, you know what I mean.
Can we find his Twitch stream?
Yeah.
Because he has to
he's-
stream on Twitch, right?
Yeah, but he's not streaming on the POE category. That's the thing. So no one
All I know
can
is-
find him.
Don't let Jonathan see this gameplay.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Uh-oh.
I need to get a soundboard, man. That shit sounds like so much fun. Or is that actually Jonathan that we have in the call? Hello? Hold on, Jonathan might be at Pox's house for a sleepover. Is he there? No,
Knock
okay,
knock,
looks
who's
like
there?
looks like it was just a soundboard. Oh, sorry.
We got
Go
a lot
ahead.
of stuff on here. No, you're good. I got a lot of random stuff on the soundboard. I didn't want to hit random buttons.
Oh, wait, I thought you were setting up for the next soundboard. Okay.
I mean, I could like. I think we're gonna be trying out. Oh, that's the wrong one.
You have a Path of Math soundboard in there?
No, that's bad.
I mean, I think your stream will get in trouble if I play it. You know, I never really had any. I don't know. I never really spoke with that guy. I just know that. Fuck! I need 5 more minutes to set up this joke.
Huh? Oh, another soundboard. Okay, Li Dong officially. Okay, he's done with the boss, but it looks like the Expo players are actually about to start the actual boss. Top left, and Gormus just needs a XP here to level up, and then he will fight the boss. He's gonna kill the rare, maybe just for drops. Yeah, for gold and shit. Then he's on to the boss here. Is the other Chinese player, has he already finished Jumandra or?
No. LHD is just about to hit the boss.
Okay, so Aang is officially first place right now then.
Close, very close. They're both waiting for the RP.
Okay. Aang back in the lead, but unfortunately, it's not quite a real lead, right? Because, and this is why the Huntress, the Twister ability is so broken for the speedrun, is that it's high risk, high reward, but it ultimately, it puts you in the driver's seat. It's up to you to make the mistake, because although him and the other Huntress players are at the same spot, the Huntress players in Act 3 are going to have to only level to 27, whereas the Expo players need to level to 31 for their weapons. They have 4 levels where they can just unga bunga run through the zone without killing a single monster.
Yeah, the damage is good. Aang is ahead right now. Unless he gets unlucky, he's gonna kill the boss first. Oh, never mind. I just cursed him.
No, it's okay.
got a better energy. That is not good news if Hunters is killing Act 2 boss first.
Yeah, it's really bad, in fact.
Here we go, though. Jamin Ra, one of the most hated bosses in POE2 for new players. Oh my goodness, the stun lock instantly. The grenades going out. I don't think he's going to get to live. Let's see. 3, 2,
Oh my
1.
god.
And he's done.
He even
That's
did
disgusting.
the bear emote aura farm there, too. Holy. I mean, damn, that was quick. It looks kind of like, okay, Li Dong is maybe like a minute behind right now. No, he's way more than a minute. He's like probably 2 minutes behind Li Dong.
Yeah, you
But,
need to put Woodish. No, Woodish is here.
Woodish is bottom right. He's Expo as well. But it kind of feels like with Aang, he's such a seasoned runner, right? That it feels like if you don't have a lead at this point versus him, then you are cooked.
Aang's great under pressure. You can take his socks, you can take his shoes, you could steal his helmet. He'll still kill Jamin Ra before you.
Exactly. Last week was 40-minute Act 2. That's not right. There's no way that's right.
No,
Like,
there's not right. No, it's not right.
it just can't be possible.
I mean, it was 40 minutes, the act, right?
Hold on.
The entire act was 40 minutes.
Hold on, we might have a new LDH.
Oh, that's the LHL. Nice.
LHD9 is 30325.
That's
This guy
the guy
is,
on first place right now.
is he officially first place?
Yes.
Oh, he is
place.
first place. He is first place and he is Twister. This guy is actually completely in the driver's seat, right? Like,
Yeah,
he has
is
the
really
best
far.
shot. I mean,
He
not-
also has the MTX.
for the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so the guy top right, he is probably like 20, maybe 30 seconds ahead of Aang, but he also has class advantage because this class is supposed to be behind until this point, and then they actually are supposed to get a huge lead in Act 3, maybe a little bit early Act 4. But it's really just up to the whether or not the Huntress players dies. It's kind of annoying. Or not annoying, but it's kind of sad because it just feels like the Huntress class is just better because if you can go deathless like Guy That Dies did last race, then you pretty much just win. Ask Pox to tell his signature, you fucking lazy statement. Huh? Software is not Crimson? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a channel player redemption.
Yeah.
I can't do that in my channel.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Trying to scam
The
one.
Chinese guy doing the monkey. Oh, monkey
two
frozen.
monkeys. Oh, no, never mind. Just one.
0. No monkeys.
That was
Type 1 in the
some-
chat if you've gotten one shot by that monkey, and don't lie to me because we got people watching.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Like, who
All
hasn't,
blackness
man?
For you.
Who hasn't?
I actually never. Not in campaign. I actually never did. Not in campaign.
You've never died. Okay, but you're a group campaign leveler. Does that count?
I mean, I leveled like other characters.
Other characters twinkier.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put you down as a 1. You're officially put down
Okay,
as a 1.
we're about to get the other important part for the Huntresses. The
Which is?
RNG for the companion.
Oh, monkey in the top
Oh.
left. Looks like
Okay.
Aang dodged the first slam, dodged the second, trying to go for the stun lock. Is he going to get it? Oh, the stun lock before he got pillared. Holy, that was
Jesus.
close. Does he get this kill, though? Does he get the kill?
He does.
Yes, he
Monkey
does.
down. We thought he was gonna get slammed, but
Goddamn.
Lushi,
He
thank you so much for the
asserted
tier
dominance.
3.
Wait, hold on. The LHD guy didn't skip the companion altogether.
He skipped the companion. Interesting. I feel like the companion is a very, very what would you call it? Like, it's a very high value proposition, you know? You spend 30 seconds in order to get essentially like 30% more life as ES.
Holy, what the fuck
No,
in
it's
the
the
top
damage.
right? My God, I was about to ask, why is this guy luring the Chimera? That shit died. It didn't get to move. It didn't get to speak. It didn't get to fly. No flamethrower today.
It got hit with the fucking candy van tech. Like, my God, he is just luring them to the side there into a small crevice and then hitting them with the... So the way it works is the twister, every time it bounces off the wall, it can proc again. Is it a maximum of 2 procs? Or can you theoretically have infinite
I
reapplications
don't
of the
think
twister?
it's infinite. There is a limit. I'm just not sure what's
I think
the
it's-
limit. But I'm so surprised that this guy didn't go for the.
Maybe he's not aware of the
companion.
tech. Maybe he's not aware of the tech.
No, these people do. These people do know the tech. Maybe he thinks he's so far ahead he doesn't need the tech.
Well, maybe he... I don't know. I don't know. I agree with you. Like, he definitely should go for it. Not just because you can get, like, you can't get haste aura, right?
It's not for the aura. It's for the ground effect
The fire damage ground effect.
or lightning,
Hmm.
fire or lightning.
Which is, do we know how much extra damage that translate to? Bro already has the spider. That's why he didn't go for another one. Wait, he has the spider?
I don't see any. I need to look at this again. Maybe he does.
I don't see a companion on him. Oh, he does. The spider was dead. Yeah, he has the spider already. Okay. Yeah, so he already has the companion.
Oh, so he found the spider early. Oh, that saves so much time then.
It does save a lot of time. He's in a phenomenal position right now. This LD
And in the
guy.
top left, we got Aang shooting the Chimera boss again. Let's see what's happening over here. He's skilling his stuff mid-fight. Looks like we got the bear tech into the grenades. Is he going to kill it before it gets up? Let's find out. Oh, we're going to get a stun lock. There's the stun. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
a monkey in the bottom right
Ooh.
going for first blood.
Wait, he didn't one phase the dragon top left, so he loses 15 seconds there. That's really bad.
Minus 15.
All the Huntress players are one shot in that shit for sure.
Yeah.
How do you fight a trail companion campaign though? That shit is 1:30 or something. You just reset zone. There's a waypoint or a checkpoint right next to a zone where there's 2 guarantee spawns.
Monkey in the bottom left. Are we going to get any blood from the monkey?
Ooh, wait, bottom left. He's
Nope.
very far behind. He's almost 2 zones behind top right.
We got a freeze lock. Can I see a one shot, please? Monkey, do us some justice. We need blood in the chat.
Hunt Twister is too broken. Like, look at this. Bottom left, he just finished Monkey. Top right is literally 2 zones ahead of him. This is actually
Speaking
insane.
of top right,
yeah.
we got another boss going.
Yeah, look at the boss. Look at the boss.
Oh, the boss is frozen. You know what else is frozen? Fucking my face, because the boss is about to die.
Oh, wait, he
Yeah, and I
actually.
see the spy there.
We're seeing boss mechanics for once? Holy shit. What happened there? Here's the thing. This room is like for the Twister fights, right? The room size really matters, right? Because that's why he dragged the dragon boss away. Is because if there's no if the room is too big like there, you don't get double procs on your Twister, which is like, 50% less damage.
Twister
yeah, this guy
synergizes-
is like over 2 minutes ahead of Angie right now.
2 minutes ahead
For
of Aang.
people
That's
who don't
nuts.
know, Twister synergizes in places like a hallway. You want narrow corridors so that way your tornadoes can ricochet off of the terrain, go through the boss, and hit again after X interval. When you fight in very large areas, it's very difficult for your Twisters to hit the boss, manage to hit terrain, and then also come back.
Exactly. Thank you, Mr. AI.
You can get upwards of up to 3 times damage for doing this.
Oh, top right, he got stuck in a pack. Okay, he's back. Twisters are the daredevil builds unbeatable in a hallway. Exactly. I'm actually so shocked this guy's so far ahead. I don't think they're supposed to be getting their lead yet, right?
He is not 28, he's 27.
Exactly. So he's supposed to get his lead in like the next 2 zones. Or after the next 2 zones. What is Li Dong doing with his armor? He's taking it like you put your body armor on during fights and you take it off when you're running because the body armor has a hidden 3% movement speed penalty.
It's not flat, it's percent. For the people that don't know. So if you
I
have,
did not know that.
yeah, it's ridiculous. It punishes you for having more movement speed, basically.
Oh, he almost died.
Top right.
Oh,
Yeah, he
so
almost died.
close.
He was so close. I was
Oh,
looking
thank
too.
God.
Meanwhile, in the top left, Aang securing his kill.
Oh, he's
Bottom right,
look,
we got a Chimera fight.
he got scared. Top right, he put his body armor back on for this zone. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
I
a
don't hate
one
that.
phase in the bottom right. I don't think so.
How much
Look.
percentage movement speed can they get?
Percent? What do you mean?
Like what's their movement speed like because you're saying it's 3% less movement speed, right? On the body armor.
Yeah.
So it's like realistically, like when you first start in Act
But
1.
hold on, it's not all body armors. Evasion body armors don't have a penalty. Pure evasion body armors.
But they're not going pure
And
evasion. though.
and then full armor is more. The penalty is higher. Something like that, or maybe I'm misremembering, and just the movement speed penalty is just lower on full evasion body armors.
I'm pretty sure
You
they're
can
all
show them
running
again.
armor body armors because of how broken armor is in campaign, right? Oh no, he's going ES or
Oh, Aang getting low.
he's hybrid.
Nope, totally
Never mind.
fine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Wait, bottom left, Li Dong. He does not know about the dragon to the hallway tech. He's just fighting him out in the open. This is
This is
That's
okay.
not
He
good.
still got it
That's
killed
okay.
fast, but minus 10 seconds.
minus maybe more because he actually went through a phase there. But yeah, I mean, top right, DH guy, he is just chilling, like absolutely chilling, significantly ahead of even the Expo players. And he's only assuming that he doesn't die. Like, is it fair to say, assuming that he doesn't die, the race is like completely in his hands right now, right?
Yeah, he's 2 minutes ahead right now, so he can die once and still be competing.
Yeah.
And got knocked down. Respawn at checkpoint. I could see it in his face how annoyed he was from that.
He was
Minus
actually
5
got-
seconds.
He got knocked down the exact same place that top right got knocked down on. So that is a really rippy zone. They're all gonna have the same spawn, by the way. Keep in mind. So like all the map layouts, all the map seeds, they're the exact same. So bottom left, bottom right, when they get to that point, they were also probably gonna have a risk of getting knocked down because it's a double blue pack right there, I think.
So maybe we have more deaths. I love more deaths.
I can definitely see more deaths, like for sure. It's very high likelihood.
Oh, I'm looking at 2313 right now, doing the zone.
He is doing probably one of the most disturbing bosses I've ever seen in any video game. You know,
Dodre, here we go. Are we going to get some fresh blood from the stink of filth herself?
definitely got some fresh filth there on that milking that they unnecessarily have.
Oh, 50,
frozen?
60, a freeze. Can we get the, oh, there we go.
Okay. Oh, dodge. Nice.
Oh.
Very nice. Okay.
Very nice.
Very, very clean kill. I mean, he's just playing pretty flawlessly right now. I'm not going to lie. Do you think he can go sub 2 hours? I actually don't know what the pace you would need to hit is to go sub 2 hours. But Act 4 should be incredibly fast, right? Check the amulet of that Chinese guy. Oh, he has Surefoot Sigil. That's why he's so far ahead.
He's a sigil. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't see
okay.
it.
I was wondering why his dodge roll animation looks so good. So in case you guys don't know, like the meta is you go werewolf and then you don't sprint, you just pure dodge roll. It's faster than sprinting actually. And with the Surefoot Sigil, which gives you increased dodge roll distance, his speed actually just becomes fucking insane. So that's exactly
Not as
why
insane as that bottom left
He also
boss
had to
kill.
reset there.
What's that? Reset is faster there, yeah. Because it's a triangle, right? So geometry.
Yeah.
That's it's really funny because Aang actually got that amulet last run, and it was he was. You guys remember how far ahead he was? He got that amulet in Act 1 though. I don't think LD got the amulet until Act 2 or maybe Act 3. But that's huge.
Yeah,
No matter,
but this is the fast class too. So this lead that the China guy has right now is going to just increase and increase and increase.
yeah, he has probably like what? So like the other players need to level for 4 more levels. So he has like what 4 zones where he can just run through it, ignore all the monsters, and then just rush the boss, right? So he's in a very, very good spot. Like it really just is an issue. Like if the Expo players want a chance, it's really up to whether or not the Huntress Twister players die or not. If they don't die, it's like pretty much nothing they can do. They just get too much of an advantage, right? But it is it's very easy for them to die because they're level 27. They're full spec into movement speed on tree. No defensive nodes at all, pretty much. And as you guys saw, like the monsters, they hit pretty hard. Like it's not really the bosses being the issue. It's just like the random mobs when they're running through. All right, Enormous is on Dodre as well. Pretty tanky, 500, like 600 EHP, plus a lot of armor. Like he just clears this boss so easily. But again, they don't have the movement speed and mobility. Is it top right first place, Aang second place, or is there someone else in second?
No, second place is another Huntress.
Second place, another Huntress.
13. Yeah.
2313. Oh, okay.
He's like 10 seconds ahead of Angie.
Okay. So we don't really need to have him.
But by the way, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds, the difference between number 1 and number 2 right now.
In the top right, for players who are
2:30.
curious, you can see Twister dominating these corridors. This is an example of how strong it can be if you can pull a boss into something like this.
What level is he top right? He should have stopped leveling recently.
He's
no?
still 27. He's still 27.
Oh, okay. So this is his last. Wait, 27 is when he ends though. He should stop leveling.
He's 28. No,
I'm pretty. Isn't it 27?
I thought it was 28.
Aang died. Oh my god, we were looking. No.
Oh, no!
Oh.
What happened? Wait, I need to
Yeah, instant
go
replay.
back.
Unwinnable casino.
LHD.
This
Look
time,
at the boss.
GG.
Look at the boss fights. Look at the boss fights. Look at the
Let's
boss
see.
fights.
Let's see. LD Twister. Let's see what happens. This is a really good zone for Twister too, especially after like she shrinks the arena. But I think ideally you want to phase skip that. Can he just one shot her? I think they can.
He's just gonna one shot her. Yeah.
Here we go. Step 1, building up the freeze.
Ooh.
Step 2, she's
Frozen?
dead.
Nice. Wow.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Nice.
So he
So
won
much
phaser, which is
damage.
very important. But that damage is actually so
very
unethical.
important.
Do we have the clip from Angnormus's death?
Not yet. I'm waiting.
But if
If
you guys,
log
I don't know if
out,
you
I
guys,
see a black screen.
oh,
Okay,
oh,
I'm making the clip right now.
Not gonna
I'm
lie,
watching.
team morale looks like it's a bit down over there.
he did type in after his death, GG, it's unwinnable, because like GG unwinnable at this point, casino or something. So he might have actually just given up. I don't know. Let's see what he's saying. He is not saying anything. Did he rage quit? Oh no. It actually might be a rage quit angle from him. It
I'm making the
legitimately
clip
might.
right now.
Let's see. We get a guy that dies reaction on.
Oh, that would be great too.
Let's see.
Wait, LHD found the heart? What? He's not stopping for that, no matter what.
No. If it's not
No,
necessary,
there's
you
no
skip
way.
that shit.
Yeah, I sent the clip.
Wait, you said the clip. This is Angnormus's death.
Could be talking about, you know, as the boss gets less HP and the phases keep going, the arena gets smaller, the twisters become more effective. Yeah, none of that happening. It's just immediate death as we watch the replay of what happened to Angormus. Oh, you see that dead end might actually come into play.
Ooh. He just got
Ooh,
popped.
yeah.
I mean, as you guys can see, it's like the bosses aren't the issue. Oh, he's full on quit. He full on gave up after that. That's brutal. Okay, we'll swap out Angnormus for Whole New Society. Whole New Society? Oh my god. Dude, LD top right is so far ahead of everybody, man. Like literally 2 zones ahead of like everybody. That's actually nuts. All right, it looks kind of like Whole New Society is NA's last hope. Aang has officially exited the race. He has given up, thrown in the towel. Top right here, this fucking twister bullshit. He is not making it look balanced. No, like what is that? He full first phase the first zone or the first boss in 1 freeze. Okay, just don't die now. Look at that, frozen already.
There goes the
pumping out the
freeze.
damage, dropping the banner.
50% life on the boss.
50% life after the first freeze. That's nuts. And then 3 more twisters and the boss is done. Hour
GG no
32. That is hour 132. Act 3. And Act 4 is even faster because Act 4, they no longer need to kill any bosses. They no longer need to kill any minions, right? So he just needs to run through the zones, unga bunga all the way to the boss, and that's it. But it's obviously the hardest zone because he's only level 27 and the mobs hit like trucks. Honestly, if I was him, like I don't know if he can read chat or what and like figure out like get information on the rest of the race, but like if I was him and like I had like a coach in the collar, oh, he's friends with the other people, or he has them add, so you can actually check to see what like where their times are. But if he had all the information right now, I would just put on the body armor and then just eat a little bit of a movement speed penalty and just get like have a little bit more safety in these like transitionary zones before the bosses.
Did you say if he had a coach in the call? Because he is the coach. What do you mean?
That's what, well, I mean, like if he had like assistants in the call, you know, or if he had like someone in chat being like, hey, look, you're 2 minutes ahead of everybody. You can take it a little bit slower and steady and like not really like focus on speed so much and just focus more on like consistency. Because he is just so far ahead. Do you think these racers
got to where they were by listening to their chat, buddy? I think we're going to need a hey little gup here in the chat.
If he had a smart player, a trusted chatter to give him intel, is what I'm saying, then I think you could change his plans based off of that. But like, I guess what I'm trying to say is if he had all the information, the play right now is definitely just to be like a little bit safer, slow down a little bit, make sure that you're just like not dying. Like this zone is where the person who got first place died on week 1, the first race. So this is an incredibly rippy zone, just so much density, and like it's all tight corridors and doors, right?
So we got 2 boss fights simultaneously. We got the top left and we got the bottom right.
Top left is Whole New Society, I believe. Bottom right, Booty.
Doesn't exist anymore because the boss dead.
The 2313 guy dies on the boss.
Oh no, on the boss?
Yeah, he was second place.
Oh no.
So, society is the second place now. He's in second place now.
Wait, he died? Wait. The second place, he died as Huntress, Twister, on Viper?
Yeah.
Did he not just one-shot him?
It was not on Viper. He was not on Viper.
Oh, wait, which boss then?
I'll wait for the clip.
Okay.
Because I was not watching.
I mean, it looks like LDH or LHD. He's in a position now where he can die once and still be ahead. That's how far ahead of everyone he is.
Yeah, he died to the boss.
Second place was Ingormus. He died. Third place was another Twister player who also died. So if he, this is the, oh god, this is the hardest zone right here. Like this zone in the previous zone are like the hardest zones in Act 4.
Crazy.
So if he can make it through here, I'm pretty sure he has like a 95% chance to win. All right, I might just full screen this guy for a little bit now. Let me know if the other racers
just full screen him forever, because I don't think no one is catching up this guy.
Yeah, he's so far ahead. It's just, can he not die? I don't know. I think you're trolling, honestly, if you're not doing Huntress, if you're not doing Twister, because think about it, there's like 6 Chinese guys every race doing this shit. So one of them for sure is going to go deathless, right? So there's just no chance for you to win. Unless you, are copying them in this regard. Ooh, he has the, can the rare enter the room? Oh, the rare can enter the room. That's really bad. He actually could die here, no? Or does he want the rare to enter the room to start the combo? I'm not sure. Like, never mind. He just one-shot the rare.
He did some back?
Wait, he got hit? Okay, he was down to like 10% HP for a second there. Boss is frozen. That's first phase. Okay, first phase is the only hard phase because you can just chain phases here, right? You just go Ballista, stun, next phase, Ballista, stun, next phase, right? Can't wait for it to get nuked. It's so boring. I actually like it because it's like very high risk.
So boring.
Yeah, I don't think it's boring.
It is high skill, high risk, high reward.
I think Expo is boring because Expo is like very low risk and super high DPS.
I wouldn't say low risk, but sure. Look at the
lower. It's a lot lower risk.
Look at the clip. Look at the clip.
So this was second place, also a Twister, I believe.
There's like an extra set of grenade passives and whatnot. There's a few differences in the trees.
He died to Doriani?
But ultimately, there's been some cost to try and shave those minutes off their time.
No, he got shotgunned.
All right,
oh,
23s.
Oh my god!
God damn! A little bit low.
Oh
just a
no!
Flamethrower.
He actually got burnt to a fucking crisp.
He was so fast.
Oh my god! All right, let's just keep an eye out over here, top right. This guy's in first place. Do we know what his time lead is?
I mean, we're about to know when whole society kills the boss.
Okay, boss down.
All right. Waiting. (23-13) also killing the boss right now. It's pretty large. I think it's like over 3 minutes at this point.
3
Maybe even
minutes.
4 minutes.
That's
I'm
crazy.
just waiting for confirmation.
So he has enough room for potentially 2 deaths to still win.
Potentially 1 death. Because,
I mean,
it's
minimum 1 death.
Yeah.
Like, there's a world. I mean, yeah, 2 deaths is kind of sketch. 2 deaths is 5 minutes, right? But if he's 4 minutes ahead, then like 2 deaths, he's still in it, you know? Like, look at that. He just one shots this boss. It's actually so stupid, this Twister
Wait,
shit.
what?
Where's Nick? He's doing World of Warcraft. He's not playing in. He's not racing.
Wait, he actually 5 minutes ahead.
No shot. Okay, he's far. Okay, he has 2 death advantage here. He can
He's
eat 2
five
deaths.
and a half minutes ahead.
That is
bro.
crazy.
It's 332 seconds. Like, what the fuck?
He's
It's just like full screen this guy. Like, no one else is competing right now.
He
It's
is
just this guy.
530 seconds ahead. Holy shit. All right. We're going to full screen him then. We're going to do this, and we're just going to say here.
Just put the Chinese flag on the
First place,
on the bottom right. Right now.
5
Like, what
plus
the fuck?
minutes ahead.
I mean, he can die twice, like unironically. Like, he's
He can
so far
unironically
ahead.
die twice. Unironically can die twice here. That's fucking crazy. I mean, he's moving
Fucking
so
endless
cleanly.
lift. It's just
You know,
endless
actually, can we do
lift, bro.
this? Can we do who is okay? We can probably get rid of LDL. We can go, yeah, like something like this.
DHL or LHD?
LHD is top. Like, I think this is probably a better setup now, right? So we can see the 2nd and 3rd place, and then we have 1st place up top.
Who is DHL?
Wait. Oh, you have the wrong guy up here. 1 second.
I was gonna say, didn't he just kill this boss?
LHD. Oh, sorry. Dyslexia. LHD, and then we have Wudish and Whole New Society.
Apparently, he is in pace for sub 2.
Pace for sub 2. I can see that. I mean, Angormas had a 151 today, so I don't know what kind of god RNG he had to hit in order to do that. Woodish is like 9 minutes behind. I mean, theoretically, he's on pace for a sub 150. He's not on pace for a sub 150. Oh my god, he actually is on pace for a sub 150. He has to clear out this zone.
Wait, he's
And
already
then 2 more.
here.
No,
What the
no.
fuck?
No, this boss, even when you kill him, you have to watch a 1.5 minute unskippable ad. So I don't think it's possible for him to go sub 150 from here. And then he has to clear 2 more zones and then the boss. So I think
He's
like
checking the ladder.
155.
He's checking the ladder. He knows his Gigafire has.
Oh, he put on the body armor. I think he might be doing what I was saying earlier. Like he knows
He's
he's
doing the
Giga far ahead.
farmer tech, boys. He's doing the farmer tech.
I'm not saying I invented the tech, and I'm not saying that he probably maybe has our stream open on the side and heard us talking about it and then decided to do it.
Of course.
But he is doing what we were saying, right?
I think
he's
Farmer
probably a
literally
fan.
DM'd him. Get the receipts now, boys.
He's a fan of Radio Pox. Confirm.
But he is sacking the X%, like 4% MS penalty that he has from the body armor. He's wearing it because it's like he's so far ahead. And I think he just checked like to see where everyone else was. He knows that he's so far ahead. He just needs to not die. Not just not die, but he needs to not die twice. So he can just take his time, slow and steady, just get to the boss. Because like realistically, he's not gonna die on the bosses. This next boss is really easy, and the previous bosses are all pretty easy too. Tavakai is a threat, but I think as long as he doesn't die getting to Tavakai, he has one death barrier on Tavakai, and he just pretty much has the race in the bag. It would have to be a generational throw for him to lose here. Oh, that's a big hit.
By the way,
Definitely doable.
Holy Society is level 27.
On
As
Expo?
a mercenary.
Wow. But like, how is he so far behind then?
I mean, he's in third place. He's not
I
that
know,
far
but
behind.
I just mean
First
like
place has the amulet.
class
Yeah, he doesn't have
wise.
the amulets.
Oh, bottom left is Expo too, actually. Okay,
Here
yeah,
we go,
maybe
a
you're right.
wonderful boss in the top. The asshole who goes immune to ailments and you need to throw rocks at your friends.
This guy sucks. I
Dude,
agree.
he takes a lot of damage.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. For the first probably 3 seasons of playing, I did not know that this boss had this mechanic where, as you see on the top here, this guy is holding a shield, which makes it so he does not take he takes like 80% less damage or some shit. And you have to get him to throw a boulder and TKO his own teammate. I would just unga bunga fight him for literally 5 minutes at a time.
And he goes invulnerable like this and says, "Nice build, idiot."
And he does the little bro, like I think every little bro in their life has tried to fight their big bro with this move, where you stick your arms out and you start spinning. Is he? Oh wait, he skipped the phase.
He's doing
Oh,
hilarious.
down he goes.
Never mind. Take
Speaking
it
of which,
back.
I gotta go ahead and hop off, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
All right. Thanks a lot for joining us, Fox. See you later, man.
Have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourselves. Remember, chat, if you want a good night's sleep, ! Helix.
07, brother.
Thank you.
All right.
Too bad it doesn't ship to Brazil.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Pox had the casting. Like, yeah, without Pox, we don't have the voice anymore. He got a 4-link? Wait, who? I missed it. Did LHD get a 4-link?
I didn't see it.
You got a jeweler from the boss? Yeah, okay, it's over. It's actually over. Because here's the thing. You can get a guarantee 4-link from the heart of the, whatever it's called, like the zone right before you fight Tavakai, but they all skip it. It's not worth the time to do it. So him having this 4-link is actually massive right now. I can make you some sound clips. Maybe chat will think I'm there next time. XDD. All right, this zone, you always reset because there's a guaranteed shrine on this zone. You grab the shrine, then you go fight him. What shrine did he get? Is that lightning? It doesn't look like a good shrine.
That's cold.
Cold?
That's cold.
It's not great.
It's a good shrine. It's damage.
If he got fire here, does that work for the twisters? For fire infusion?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not a fire ground, it's just fire damage.
Okay.
Just a meteor, you know. But still, the damage is kind of crazy.
I mean, I guess like last
lightning?
run,
Oh, it is lightning. It's not cold. I'm stupid.
it's all right. It's the same thing. Last run, they all got crit, which is the best one by far, right? That because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
lightning, how much is it? Is it gain 30%?
I think they all gain 30% of that, right?
30%, yeah. So if you think about it, crit is base crit in POE2 is 200%, right? Or is it 150?
POE1 is 150, I think.
Okay. So it means 150 in POE2, it's 50% more damage. Oh, it's 200%. So it's literally 2x damage versus 30% more damage. So getting the crit shrine there is like phenomenal. But as you guys just saw, you do not need any shrine really to melt that boss as Swisser. He pretty much 4-shot it. I mean, he's in such a good spot right now. He really just needs to lock the fuck in. Like these next 2 zones are incredibly rippy, right? But if he can just lock in, get to Tavakai and not die, then he is in an absolutely amazing spot. It's funny. He has all these people added. Wait, you can add people without them adding you back, right? And you can see where they are.
Yeah,
So
they
he
don't
probably-
need to accept you. So you just like went on the ladder and just added everyone.
Okay, that's smart. So he has a really good idea of where everyone is right now. And I think he's changing his play accordingly. I mean, he put on the body armor for this zone. I'm not sure if that's standard or not, but if I were him, I would just keep that body armor on for the next 2 zones as well and just really make sure he just brings it home. Because again, he's still very much in the driver's seat. Does he not know the skip here?
He's super far ahead.
I'm pretty sure he knows the skip here, buddy.
Wait, what the fuck?
He didn't? No, he... All right, right here, he's respecking out. Okay, so they take all these MS nodes on tree, and then right here, when we get to the last zone, he unspecs it. He didn't do the skip. He slow walk for aura. Oh, shit. He Biscord XCD? Let me see this.
Yeah, look at
And
the Discord.
remember, the next time you have a shitty night's sleep, don't forget you should check out Helix Mattress. Helix Mattress is the only brand that guarantees you a #1 spot in the Path of Exile 2 race qualifiers. That's right, a free trip
Downloading that
to
shit.
New Zealand.
I'm downloading that shit. Putting that on my soundboard. All right. I think we full screen this guy now. Like, it's literally the last zone. Like, no one else is even fucking close. Like, the next guy's probably 5 to 6 minutes behind him. Let's see what he's doing here. So this zone, I'm pretty sure you just hug right, and it's always going to be on that like right wall or top wall. But this is like pretty clean. Like, I think this zone is pretty easy. Not a lot of like pack density and not a lot of close corridors. But the next zone, I think, is like really, really dangerous. Like, there's a very high likelihood that he, or anyone really. Oh shit, that was scary. Getting body blocked by creeps here is like just a death sentence a lot of time. Because like, I think at this point, white mobs, if you get hit by a white mob twice, it's pretty likely that you die.
Yeah, it's kind of over if you die.
This zone though is tough because it's very high density, like super high density. There are some corridors that you need to run through, but even like look at here, even these big areas, there's a ton of mobs. And again, he's level 27, so he only has level 27 life flask as well. But he's getting through it pretty nicely, pretty smoothly. He's saving Pounce only as like a get out of jail card. But his spot is, like right here. Oh, no, he went down. Oh my God, he old man hands it. Oh God, he threw. He actually threw.
It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he took so long. Like, I was like, pause the fucking game, man. Pause the goddamn game. But he just, like, what was he doing there? Just reset the zone, buddy. You are so far ahead. Just reset the motherfucking zone. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Man, he could have a sub 2 if he didn't die.
He can still get sub 2.
Maybe still can get sub 2.
He can actually still get the sub 2. But like, oh my God. He should have, he should have, as soon as he missed the dodge roll, he should have paused. Here's the thing, chat. You guys always flame me. Maybe it's just because I'm used to like a hardcore environment, okay? But the reason why you got to be pausing so much is like, there's no reason to take the risk. Pause is literally the most broken mechanic in the game, like by far. Like, imagine you could freeze time for everybody else, including yourself, and think, right? That is what pause does in POE1 and POE2. So like, if you can pause, you should be pausing. You know what I mean? It's just free. It's actually free time to think and a time to analyze the situation. If he had just paused there, like I would have recommended, he would not have died, okay? Intentional death for drama, respect. What's up?
2313 also dies. He died at the...
God, okay.
The boss, the Lariat boss.
So it's just like, he has so much. He actually might be able to die twice and still win. Like, he actually might be able to die one more time and still win.
Yeah, he probably can still die. I'm getting the clip, hold on.
LOL, 100%, dude. I feel like such a cheat when you pause. Do not feel like a cheat when you pause, Nero. Okay, it is a mechanic in the game. It is a mechanic, all right? It's like, do you feel bad for using a life flask? No, okay?
It's a mistake. No. It's not a mechanic.
It is a mechanic, all right? Like, was Blade Vortex minion packed last league a mistake? Yes, but it's also a mechanic, and you were an idiot not to utilize that mechanic. Don't use life flask on CI. Whatever, man. It's like, are you not going to run flasks? Huh? Are you not going to use your abilities? It's literally like an ability that every character has. It's like, are you not going to dodge roll? No.
Yeah, man.
Of course you're going to use the dodge roll.
Are you not gonna use Progenesis on your build just because you have CI? Like, come on. Progenesis don't mean.
All right. He's back in it, okay? I think he still has one death left in the tank and still be in the running. Like, still be ahead of everyone else. He just needs to not die. Oh, please pause. Pause. Oh my God, he didn't pause a single time. Like, what is he doing? I would have paused 4 times in that pack. All right. This is where he died last time. Please pause. Oh my God, he made it through. Okay. He's through the hard part. He's through the thick of it. All right, he just got the checkpoint here, which means if he even gets hit one time, you insta-pause reset zone because you are so close to the boss, all right? He has a checkpoint. I think he's 2 tiles away from the actual boss. Boss is up here to the right. Okay, he's officially on the boss. This is the hardest part of the zone. The boss is not, the boss is no slouch though, right? Like, this guy could one-shot him. But I think this is actually the hardest part of the fight. Let's see, is he going to use the pause tech? I wish I could DM him and tell him, but like, someone needs to inform this man of the pause tech. Like, you don't be a hero, LHD, okay? Like, we need you to lock it up and bring it home. Sub 2 hour is on the way, and it looks like easily. It's 154 in the first phase, 154.26, first phase of Tavakai down. If he completes Tavakai here at a normal pace, he will have the fastest time of this of these qualifiers by like 5 minutes or 4 minutes. I think it's possible, but yeah, plus a death, exactly. But, you know, this is a tough boss. Like, he could definitely die here too, so it definitely isn't like smooth sailing by any means at this point. He throws the boss. Now is when he gets the DPS in. Whirling Slash. He's waiting for the next ability, I think. What's the next ability going to be? Oh, good dodge there on the Sunder. Okay, he's locking up. Okay, that's phase 2. That's phase 2.
Damage is pretty good.
Okay. Just like, I wish so I could be in his ear right now, just saying, listen, buddy, you have like another 2-3 minutes on everyone. Let's utilize the pause mechanic in this game a little bit more, just to like clinch the victory. But I think he is in the driver's seat right now. He is very, very much ahead. Boss is going into his 3rd phase. It's regenerating HP. Please, buddy, lock the fuck in. Drop the ego. Press the escape key if you need it. All right.
Wait, you know what? I don't think he can die. Whole New Society is just on the last zone too.
Okay, I guess he can't
needs to
die.
kill the boss.
He needs to not die. All right, he can reset one time here. And, oh my God, boss is frozen, half HP. Oh my God. Boss down. Holy shit, stop the fucking timer. Stop the goddamn timer. 156.19.
156.18.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That's actually nuts. Hold up, let's see. Whole New Society is almost on the boss himself too. But like, dude, like, think about, imagine your Whole New Society, right? Like, what's the, like, let's just keep it playing. Like, he is actually on pace for almost a sub 2 hour as well. Like, if he clears the boss.
If anything, like, he's proven that the level 31 for Mercenary is not necessary. Like, look where he is, right?
Yeah, definitely. Easy layouts this race? No, the other guy had a Surefoot Sigil. He got really lucky on the amulet. And I mean, he also played really well, but I don't think it was easy layouts is the only issue. All right, he's setting himself up for the boss. Where we going here, buddy? Keep leap slamming. Leap slam is kind of broken, no? Because you can just completely avoid any sort of blocking, right?
Yeah. You can never like misclick a mob and pounce to the mob with leap slam.
Surefoot Sigil equals free win? No, but it's like free 2 minutes. Oh, he's looking here. He
I
already.
wanted to.
Oh, he gave up. What, bro? You're already on the boss. What do you mean you're gonna rage quit? Like, at least finish strong, buddy. Like, what was that? What the fuck was
Honestly,
that?
I respect that. Okay, I respect that.
What? I don't-
Second place is the first loser. I
Yes,
respect the rage
better
quit.
to be the first loser than be like the third loser. No, like he actually rage quit the competition and ended stream immediately. Like what the hell, man?
Yeah, now he's back to practice. What do you mean? Like you
He's-
don't have the winner mentality, man. You don't understand. Okay.
No, you gotta
If you're not in the race, you need to practice.
you have to lose with grace. You know what I mean? Like eat the L, but like finish strong.
Now you don't lose. Okay, there's no lose. He didn't lose. He was never here. What do you mean? Where is he? Can you prove it? You can't.
We can prove it. We have VODs. We have VODs. All right.
No, you don't.
Wait, who's second place right now? By the way, is it Rudish?
I don't know. I need to look again. But look at the death. I'll post again.
Like, what if first place gets disqualified?
Nice. Torvian. Oh no,
He was
this is
quite
not where you
low.
want to die. Torvian's pretty close here, but as we saw, sometimes all the twisters
no.
miss. Okay.
But the mechanic
yeah.
is
Kinda-
up. He
Kinda
couldn't quite
BS.
position himself for the rock. The
Oh,
banner
no.
goes down. He's trying to finish it.
Oh, he got
Gets
boomeranged.
raided. The double chakra.
Oh,
No flasks
no.
available.
That's brutal. China
the
number
bounce.
one. Oh yeah, let's pay out the prediction.
China is number one.
Dude, look at this on the prediction. 46% of people thought Aang was gonna win, and 46% of people thought China number one gonna win. So 46% of people are gonna be quite happy. Oh, who is this? Woodish. Oh, it's gonna be a rage quit angle from him. Yeah, it's gonna be a rage quit angle. Oh, yeah. Okay, we lost another guy.
Goodbye.
Oh no! And one by one they fall, chat.
One
One by
by
one
one.
they are falling. Oh no. Oh,
Wait, let me look.
who is don't do stupid shit. That's Kiyomi, right?
I think so. Where's Shakal at? Shakal also quit.
Wait, he's so far behind. Oh, okay, this guy is actually like 3 zones behind, man. Don't do stupid shit is whole new society. Oh, damn. Call LHD, he's celebrating. Wait, where is he? Damn. I mean, that looks like looks like the oh fuck. DM, I was actually just about to raid you. God damn. Did you see that shit? The Chinese players fucking brought that shit home. They locked it up. You beat me to it.
Yeah, it's the amulet diff. Honestly, that's what happened. He even died.
What a run. It was like 156 or some shit. It was actually nuts.
Yeah,
Raid to raid to raid.
156,
It was I mean, let's take a look at what these guys are saying here. Like they probably have the
Very
scoop.
important that production is
Honestly,
mentioning, and I'm
the
not
farmer,
sure
you
if
should
I
call
say it
the
on stream.
guy that dies. Ask him
But-
what he thinks about the race.
Oh, that's a good idea. Do we call Ingormus? Let's see what he's saying. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's rough. That's real rough. You just got off with DM? Oh, okay. 156.17. God damn. God damn. Like, honestly, like, that's why I, like, to the people in chat who are wondering why I didn't participate, is because, like, think about this. Even if I got a 159, a sub 2 hour, I still would have lost that Chinese guy. Like, these guys are actually built diff. Can I get a sub 2 hour? We don't know. Like, that would have to be determined on whether or not, you know, like, how we're feeling that day, you know? But some of these guys are just built diff, you know? And I think, like, okay, serious question, chat. Can we officially say that you are fucking trolling if you don't lock in Huntress for the next race? DM, what do we think? Like, are you officially trolling if you don't lock in Huntress for the next race?
To find out next week, then
I think
maybe
you're
what the
trolling if you
fastest
don't
time
drop
could
the
be, and
ambulance.
certainly who might be the winner for next week. We don't know. We're gonna.
I think you're trolling. Like, most of them use map pack. Okay, funny that. Like, what are we saying here? What are we saying here, man? Did Aang Norvis drop? Is he out? The end stream? I was thinking about giving him a call. All right, do we get okay? If Enormous isn't on, then let's try and get guy that dies on.
But for real though, like imagine like you drop the amulet, like the blood is rushing, you do slash ladder, just so far ahead, like what you do. Do you think like him dying like that was like nerves? It has to be nerves, right?
I don't know, man. I feel like if you are behind and like you're still like pretty far ahead, you still want to like I feel like getting second in a race is still good, you know? I don't get the whole rage quit thing, because it's like, think about it like this, like number one, it's a competition, right? So it's like I feel like if you're competitive, I get why, like if you're not first, you're last and you just quit. But I also feel like if you're a streamer or something like that, or if you're like an aspiring streamer, then like you want to like get as many second places as you can, because then it's like people like will build, like, you know, it's like your brand gets built up. Okay, hold on, let's get guy that dies in here. Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
What are our thoughts? Oh shit. Hello? Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Hello, hello.
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 What are your
Did
thoughts?
LHD popped the fuck off, man. I mean, he just played extremely well and got extremely lucky. Like, sure-footed sigil, hit Giga Ring, Giga Gloves, his weapon was good.
Okay,
I mean,
be honest
yeah.
with me though. Be honest with me. If you had a Surefoot sigil, what was your time last race?
I think it's like the same. I don't think I did
Like 157?
I think I get
156?
156, yeah.
So that means like he died once too, right? So he theoretically could have gone like
yeah.
153.
154. Or 152 even.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So like
so the crazy thing about his run is his Act 3. His Act 3 was, I think it was like 20 minutes or something, which is insane. His Infested
shit.
Barons, he just ran like straight fucking through. He already had the beast, so he didn't have to do any resetting there. And then his Chimeral Wetlands, which usually you're going to run down a few dead ends. I don't think he ran down a single dead end. So, you know, he just played really well.
That's the thing I was wanted to ask about. Like, when did he get that beast? Because like not having to stop to reset the zone and farm for it, it's like massive, right?
Yeah, I think he got it in Deshar. So that's just like a lucky thing. He randomly found the beast that had the modifier he needed before Infested Barons. He just got lucky there.
how hard is that? Like are you, when you're normally running through, are you keeping an eye, because you have to be like looking for like rare monster mods, right? Or is it just the beast type?
Yeah, so you're just looking for any beast that has a trail of elemental, like fire, cold, or
Gotcha.
lightning. And sometimes, like, you won't even have the tame beast gem yet. So you'll, like, place a portal and then come back when you hit level 22 so you can tame it.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes that happens, but usually not.
got you. Okay.
Where
So-
can that happen though?
It's like Bone Pits. Bone Pits, you're not going to be level 22, but you can find a beast in there that has Trail of Elemental, I think.
Someone in chat was saying they got easy layouts. Is that true, or is that cope compared to last
I
one?
wasn't. I think that's cope. I think the layouts like this equal. I don't even really understand like the layouts were hard thing. You either know the layouts for the zone or you don't. It's like
Yeah,
Like,
I think it'd be really hard to determine whether or not it's like easy layouts. But like, for example, like aren't there some layouts for like Rust King, for example, where it's like you can recognize the tell pretty early on, and then it's like pretty linear.
no,
And, like, you-
no. Rust King zone's really easy. Nobody will ever mess that up.
Okay.
Like as long as you know the layouts. But Huntress players did get a little bit lucky because it was a layout with a bridge. And so you
Oh,
can like
so
drag the Rust King onto the bridge and hit him 5 times with one twister. It's pretty OP.
I
Okay.
think I only saw one person doing that.
I saw a couple people, couple twister players did that.
He also got the, was it him or Li Dong? They got a unique spear at the start. It was what was it called?
I can't remember.
It's the one that's like 10% attack speed plus 15 to 25 fizz, something like that. I'm assuming that that's not that big of a
Yeah.
deal, right?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
chain
it's-
sting. It's chain sting.
It's nice, but it's not like insane or anything.
Got you.
But apparently
It's
that
not
was
the
Lee Dong
amulet.
Lin. So
It's Lee Dong, okay.
Yeah,
he didn't even.
It's not the amulet.
When did he get the Surefoot sigil?
I don't know. I didn't know that he had it until Act 3, but I'm pretty sure he got it in Act 2. It might have been Valley of the Titans, because I think in Valley of the Titans, everybody got a unique amulet.
Uh-huh.
And I guess he got a sure-footed sigil there. That's my guess.
How much time do you think that actually gives you?
I mean, I think it saves you like 4 minutes. If
4
you get it,
minutes?
Depending, yeah,
you get it, like,
depending where
mid-
you get
mid-
it, right?
if you get it like where he got it, it's probably like 3-4 minutes. something like
POE,
that.
pathofexile,
It's
thank you so much for the
+1
raid.
meter to
Which I'm
dodge
assuming
roll.
is Mr. Ziggy.
I don't know the exact math, but
Steel
I'm pretty
mage,
sure
maybe?
usually dodge roll is like
My
2
fucking
to
goats.
3 meters or something like that. Maybe 2.5.
Plus
I
the
haven't done the math
giant,
though, so I could be wrong.
the 6'4"
But if you're doing like
Giga
2.5
Chad,
meters and you get +1 meter, and you're going like 30% further, right? So it's like 30% more movement speed or some shit.
yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
I didn't have like any sort of conception on like what that actually translates to in terms of like actual, time for the race. But like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So is that 4 minutes? Like if you get an Act 1, it's 4 minutes, or is it like if you get it even like Act 3, like mid Act 3, it's still 4 minutes?
Okay, so they also had Rune of Acrobatics, which is another 0.3. So they're like plus 1.3 meters dodge roll distance. It's like 40% more movement speed or some shit. It's it might even be more than 4 minutes. If you get it at Act 1, it's probably like, I don't know,
Yeah.
whatever 40% more movement speed is, like
Yeah, you'll
Well,
be like 10 minutes.
Like I have a question for you. So like we were talking about like, so Aang, he got 10% movement speed boots in Cemetery, which I don't know if that's considered fast or slow, but that's usually
it's like pretty
that's
normal.
pretty normal. Okay. But we saw at the end of Act 1 and like early Act 2, he didn't have any boots on at all. So like the two questions we have are like, what the hell happened there? And the second question is like, if you have like, assuming that you start Act 1 with the 10% movement speed boots already preloaded, right? How much time advantage is that going to be if you compared to if you don't get 10% movement speed boots throughout the entirety of Act 1? Is that like a 1 minute
honestly-
difference?
Okay, honestly, I think movement speed boots are obviously nice, but like they're not a big deal. Way more important than movement speed boots is just, did you play well? Like if you just don't go down a dead end that costs like 30 seconds, then it's like, I don't know, like movement speed boots don't really matter. The more important thing is just not going down dead ends and layouts. It's like,
Yeah.
like if you have movement speed boots, maybe you save 40 seconds or something in Act 1, but if you just didn't go down a 40-second dead end, well, it's like the same thing anyways, so
Got
kinda
you.
whatever. Damage is way
DM.
more important.
Thank you for the prime. Farmer 0 to race winner arc win. Okay. If I had like the
in
best
POE3, okay, POE3.
if a regular player had like the best, like had you, Aang, like whatever, like the top racers, or how much prep would it actually take to be like competitive, like top 10, top 5 kind of thing in these races? Like would that be like a year of prep or what?
No. I mean, look at Woodish. He started playing a month ago. He's already competitive, so I guess a month.
He started a month ago?
Yeah.
That's actually insane. Because like I was thinking,
Yeah,
like
Woodish is cracked. Yeah.
like I'm Exile, for example. I know he started recently. Like he hasn't been doing a lot of PO2 speed running, and he performs pretty well. But a month is actually insane. Because I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm probably practiced for like a month myself, and I'm like 3 hour Act 3.
Yeah, but you weren't a speedrunner before. That's the big difference, right?
Oh, okay. So Woodish is like a known speed. Oh, he's a last epoch speedrunner. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the first time Woodish
I
has done
started
PoE.
today. I could do it.
Let's
I
have it.
screenshotted that.
Like lock in, Lil Gup. All right, there's still one more race. All right, you have 1 week,
There's
which is
still
apparently
one more race.
which is apparently enough time to get competitive.
Yeah,
the
you
fourth
just need
race
to
is
drop
also the
amulet
easiest,
and you
right?
win.
Why is that? Oh yeah, because the three best
'Cause
players.
the three best players aren't competing there, so
Yeah. How much RNG do you think there is? Like like for example,
RNG is complete cope.
Really?
With the Twister meta, RNG is like complete cope unless somebody gets that sure-footed sigil. Because that that saves you like 5 minutes. But other than that, it's mostly cope. Unless like if you're in bottom 10% RNG compared to like top 10% RNG, it's maybe like a couple minutes. Unless you get
Got
like the
you.
bottom 1%. If you're in the bottom 1% where you just have fucking like magic weapon and like complete dog shit everything, then yeah, you're fucked. But like 90% of the time, RNG isn't a big influence.
Really? Yeah.
It's mostly just about how well you play. Like I got really lucky in Qualifier 2, and then I just played really well. Like I usually don't play that well.
Got you. Yeah, I mean, because I was gonna say like the people who have qualified already are. I'm actually not sure who this LDH guy is. Is he is he kind of known in the speed racing community? In
Jigglypuff.
Asia?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Jigglypuff.
he's just a racer guy.
Okay, got you. But like for example, you and Jilu, right, are both. You guys have won events before, right? Or I think Jilu has gotten close to winning events, but
Yeah.
So it does feel like like the best players are just like are the ones winning, or have historically in these last 3 races been the ones winning. So I wasn't sure how much of that is like.
But like for real though, I think the format is not that good for actually, here this is the best player. No one can say he's not the best player, kind of deal.
I mean, it's never
Do you
going to be
agree
a
with
race in
this?
PoE, right? Like, what kind of format would be such that the best player wins? Like, there's always some RNG.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like
I would like to see at least a best of 3 or something like that.
Oh,
Or
you
just
mean like a
points,
best of
or
3? Yeah.
Yeah, best of 3 of points. Like we have, instead of like one race in one day, we like, I don't know, one race every 3 days, and we have like 30 races, and then it's per point. You know what I mean? So second
yeah,
place
yeah.
actually means something. Third place actually means something. So we don't have people like quitting all the time. So it's about
Yeah.
consistency. It's not about like getting lucky one run and just winning everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
how it's gonna be. Like I kind of feel bad for you guys that compete on this, because imagine like you put so much work, and then the time the race you just get bad RNG, and some other guy that's as good as you just get like the god RNG, and then he just wins. Like it just feels bad, right? So I would like to see just like more races, like just a change of format to be, actually who is the best. But
I think that could have worked for this, right? Because it's like 4 races. You just take like the best 3 out of those 4 races, and give you some sort of
100%.
point value. I think that could work. Yeah, I think that does make sense.
My only like problem with that though is like I do really like the thing that it's like you only get one shot. It's like super high stakes. If you fuck up in the race, that's it. You're done. But
That's true.
if it's like a best of 3 or whatever,
yeah,
then
yeah,
you should,
like,
there's
I
always next
agree.
time.
Yeah, for me, I'm just a viewer. It's great for me. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of, the stakes are the highest possible. It's great for me. Like, I don't know.
I think it makes sense to keep the current format. Because like think about this, like like World Cup, right? NFL, like the Super Bowl, NBA championships, everything. It's always like, I mean, NBA is like best 4 out of 7, but a lot of these things, right? It's just like you got one game, you fuck up, right? Like it's not about the best team wins. It's like who performs the best in the final stage. I like that actually, because then it gives like it gives a chance for like the underdogs to just like lock the fuck in and just like perform. Like there is an element where it's like, yeah, I can just get like really lucky and win, and it's like not deserved. But I think there's also a world where it's like someone who's like not like maybe lesser known, who isn't like a really good speedrunner, like maybe Woodish or something, who's like new to the scene. He just locks in, does one good run, and he just wins it all, right? Like I think that component is also really cool to have in these kind of like these challenges, right? Or these races.
Yeah. I do think when it's just like one race, maybe we should get rid of unique drops though, because like one guy just getting a sure-footed sigil is kind of cringe.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Sure-foot sigil. I mean, that would be the only.
You guys still have the time to talk to GGG about this and tell them, yo, can you please not have unique drops in the actual run in stage? So
right. Yeah. But it is kind of hype for the viewers, when someone gets a sick RNG unique drop.
Yeah, someone
It's
someone
alright.
drops a tabula but loses anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, I think so. Modi's saying it should be points for the qualifier and then one shot win all for the final. Like I like that too. You know, like you can have like a what kind of what we were talking about with like you get points for the qualifiers and then like the people who had the top 4 or top whatever people who had the highest points, you know, would qualify, and then the actual race itself would just be like the, you know, like the playoffs, the finals. So it's like
Yeah.
you have that essence of like it's really exciting. Anyone could win this. Yeah. Anyways, one thing I wanted to ask you was week 1, right? Jilu won with Huntress. Most people were playing Merc, right? There's probably just like 10 or like 5 to 10 competitive racers from Asia playing Huntress. Week 2, you won it with Huntress. I think, were you playing Merc for week 1?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. And then week 3 here, again, another Huntress won. Is it absolutely trolling to not go for the Huntress tech in week 4?
Okay, so Huntress is better than grenades, as people currently understand grenades.
Mhm.
But it is pretty hard to swap when you've been practicing for a month, you know? Because like Woodish, Holding Society, and Goblins, they've all been practicing grenades for like a month before the first qualifier even started. So to go from like over a month of practice on grenades to twisters in like a week, it's pretty hard.
How much
So,
overlap is there in terms of like the skills, like in terms of like your prep? Like, would it really just be like you just wasted a whole month of prep on the Merc?
No,
learn
no,
something
no. So like,
new?
I don't know what anybody else did, but for me, most of my prep was just studying layouts. So that works on any class, right? Because everybody has to run the same layout no matter what class you're playing. I think I did like a week and a half to 2 weeks of actual runs on grenades. But I mean, yeah, it's a completely different playstyle. Like you have to learn how to play twisters, right? And you have to position your twisters correctly such that you hit every boss multiple times, and you have to learn the position of how to fight every single boss in the entire game, because it's just completely different on twisters than grenades.
Sure.
But I mean, if you've practiced grenades for over a month, I don't think it's trolling, but you're definitely at a disadvantage compared to the twister players.
Assuming that like both players play like at the same level, right? And you have like roughly the same RNG. What is and like you don't die on either. What is the actual like? I'm not sure if you can quantify this, but like the time gain advantage that you have, like your class advantage from going twisters. Is it like 2 minutes or is it like 5 minutes? But like the downside is like you have a much higher chance of dying, so much higher chance of eating the 2.5 minute penalty.
Okay, well, this is kind of hard because Twister players have different strategies. Like my strategy on Twister was the safe and steady strategy where I put like 10 points into armor. The strat we saw from LHD today was he puts points into movement speed while sprinting. So, you know, he had like a very risky but go fast strat. So it depends which one you're talking about. And equal skill player, I think Huntress is maybe a minute faster or something. Like I don't think it's that big.
Really? Okay.
Like, yeah, like I have more experience on grenades than twisters because I spent a month on grenades as well, and I was getting like the same time on grenades and twisters, but I have less experience with twisters.
Got you.
But I think it's like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. It's definitely not 5 or anything like that.
Okay. What? So like, I mean, you were in the same boat as all these other Merc players then. So like, what made you like you made the swap like after week 1? You're like, fuck this, I'm doing Twister. Like, what made you make that switch then?
Well, I have the like very good advantage that nobody else really has in that for the 0.5 league start, I played like every class, heaps of different builds. Like I tried out basically every different skill in the entire game for leveling in the campaign. So I already have this experience of like playing all these different builds.
Mhm.
And I already had like over a week of just spamming campaign runs on Twisters before 0.5, which is a bit different to an actual Act 4 run. But, you know, I had some experience already. So I think that's why I was able to swap while most other people weren't.
Got you. So like a lot of these players, like Whole New Society, Ang, like they've probably never done a Twister run, you think? Or like you've just done like probably twice as many as
these
them?
These guys have all practiced Twister. I saw Whole New Society practicing Twister on stream a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Angoma spent multiple days practicing Twister on stream. But then he ended up sending grenades.
Okay. What is I mean, like for this like qualifiers, it's like what? You actually had the like the best time, and then this week, LHD or LDH, he got like 157 or something. What is like considered like I'm assuming that's not even close to the actual world record for like an Act 4 run, right?
No. I've heard people have done 152, but that's only what I've heard. I haven't seen it.
152. I mean, damn. I mean, like I'm not even gonna lie. LDH was close to that. If he didn't die, he actually could have been like, okay, damn.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing the world record also has a short-footed sigil, but I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, got you. Okay. What?
Like we saw today actually a new strat from Mark. He stopped at 27. He didn't went for 31. Do you know about that?
Oh, you're talking about the grenades guys who went at 27?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried the level 28 grenade run myself. The problem with level like 28 or 27 on grenades is that you're just way weaker than the Twister players. Like, you're just gonna have way less damage unless you get super lucky. Like the average Twister level 27 run compared to the average level 27 grenades run, Twister just absolutely obliterates grenades every day of the week.
So you're just saying like if you're gonna go 27, just go like why wouldn't you just go Huntress at that point, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
You only go 27 if you got like you got lucky with a weapon. Your weapon is so good that you don't need to go to 31. Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like if you just got the Giga weapon, you're just gonna have the same damage as the level 31 dude anyway, so you can go at 27. But that's you have to get really lucky for that.
Right. How much does weapon matter? Is it like a difference of like you have to throw one more set of grenades? Like that in my mind only feels like a couple seconds different, right?
On grenades, it's extremely important. On Twister, it's really hard to have a weapon that's like so bad that you can't win. The important thing on grenades is like your Act 2 weapon. If you have an Act 2 weapon that's so weak that you're not one-shotting mobs with your grenades, you're just fucked. It's over.
Wait, can you explain why is the weapon so much more important on grenades than Twister?
It's like you throw your grenades, right, and you have to wait 2 seconds for it to explode, and you have these 3 cooldowns. So if you're not one-shotting mobs with your grenades, you have to throw out 2 grenades for every pack, and now you just don't even have any cooldowns, and it's just taking you twice as long to kill every single mob, right?
So it's
but on
not
Twisters,
about... Sorry, go ahead.
On Twisters, it's really hard to not one-shot mobs if you are doing like 3 willing slashes and then a Twister. So you'll just always be one-shotting on Twister.
But aren't you like just once you get to like level 31 or 27, you're not killing mobs anyways, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So then like is that's not so much of a problem then, right? So then like if you have a bad weapon at 31, it's okay. It's more about having it before 31, before you're done leveling.
Grenades. I mean, the bosses still take time, right? So, like we saw today, Angormus got 2 pillars on the Chimera boss in Chimera Wetlands in Act 3.
Right.
Whereas LHD, he just skipped it. So, the damage there on his character versus Angormus saved him. I don't know how long that is exactly, but something like 40 seconds just on that one boss. And then there's, like Viper, you can get a phase skip there. There's Doriani phase skip. You can get another phase skip there. So that's where the damage matters for bossing. It's like, can you get the phase skips, basically?
Yeah, no, that actually makes a lot more sense. Because in my mind, I'm just thinking like, okay, like you lose 20% damage, right? So you only, like you just throw an extra like grenade or 2 grenades, right? So then like that's only like 10 seconds. But you're right. Like if you miss certain breakpoints in terms of like your DPS, then like you open yourself up to like doing an additional phase, which is like 30 plus seconds, right? Depending on the boss. Okay, that makes sense. Exile had a 4-phase Viper last week with a shit crossbow. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, LHD played so well today. It was pretty impressive.
So I think you kind of had the best spot in terms of time wise before, but you're saying like he even might have outplayed you. Like if you were in this race and you had the same RNG as him, like he just played good, right? Like he got lucky, but he also just played great.
So his Act 3 and Act 4 were really good. His Act 1 was like not very good, but I wasn't watching him much. I just know he had a slow Act 1. I don't know why. But his Act 1 was like 31.5 minutes. Usually you're going to be doing like a 30-minute Act 1, so he's a minute and a half slow there. But his Act 3 and Act 4 were just like, yeah, there's not much to improve there, I think.
Got you. And Li Dong, actually, he was ahead, I think, all of like early Act 2 and late Act 1. One thing that we were trying to figure out, though, is like, so like my understanding of the value proposition of Twister is like, you get to level 27, you stop leveling. So from 27 onwards, or like essentially from 27 to 31, you have like, what, like 4, maybe 5 zones where like you can just run through all the packs and not kill any of them. And the Expo players, they still have to level. Is there such a thing where like, besides this one point, are they roughly the same? Or is it like, Expo should be stronger and like faster in Act 1, and then in Act 2, like it kind of evens out, and then Act 3, Huntress should take the lead, and then Act 4, as long as they don't die, like they should just be able to keep that lead. Like, how does that work?
So from my understanding of like what other people think is that everybody thinks that Twisters should be slower in Act 1. I don't agree with this. I think the reason everybody thinks that is because the Twister players just aren't good at Act 1, and that's why they think Twisters are slow in Act 1.
Okay.
I think it's just like the same. And then in Act 2, I think it is literally just like identical, maybe a minute faster for either one. I'm not sure, but basically the same. And yeah, if you're going to 30, yeah, the problem is just grenades don't do as much damage on bosses as Twisters, so that's why you go for 31 to like make up that damage difference. So yeah, it's mostly just that, like, you have to go to 31 on grenades to have the same amount of damage as a level 27 Twister player, pretty much.
So in fact, then like it kind of sounds like the Twister just has more damage early on. I mean, that's what we're
not
seeing
early
too.
on. Not
Okay.
early on, no. In Act 3 and Act 4 with like equal RNG for gear, Twister is going to do more damage though.
Okay. Act 3, because I mean that's what we were noticing. Like once Act 3 came across, it was like, the Twister players, they freeze the boss, and then by the time the freeze is done, they're like 30% health, and like maybe they can get a stun, or it's just like you just throw 2 more Twisters and the boss is dead, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Whereas-
it depends on the boss, but yeah.
Like Viper, for example. I mean that's like
Yes,
obviously
yeah.
like the smaller the arena, the more damage you do, right? So that's nice.
Yeah, Viper's really good. But I think on grenades you can actually like guarantee a phase skip, but you can't do that on Twister. So I think grenades actually has the advantage on Viper specifically if both players play it perfectly.
Okay. Got you. So is it fair? Like, I mean, it sounds like it's pretty fair to say now that like Twister is kind of like the meta. Like if we were to kind of have the same like at ExileCon, assuming it's like the same patch, right? Everyone is going to be like doing Twister.
I mean, unless, next race some grenades believer wins, then yeah, everyone's going to be playing Twister.
Even if the grenades believer wins, it's like, okay, all the good Twister
Yeah,
players are done.
they should swap. They should swap over to Twisters.
Yeah.
There is, I do want to say though, there is like this secret tech that I haven't seen anybody use, but it is there's this secret tech that makes it makes grenades insanely good, but it's so hard to play that I'm not even going to try it. I don't want to say what it is because somebody might try it if I do say.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like
Is the
it'll like
secret
double
tech
your damage basically.
doubles your damage?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's really hard though, really hard. Like I tried it, and I don't think I could do it with only 3 months of practice.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's one of those things where it's like okay, damn. Doubles your
Yeah,
damage
it's
though. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's really hard though, so.
Ooh, okay. Someone in chat's saying some shit. I don't wanna leak your tech by accident, but I doubt they know the tech, but that's crazy.
Yeah, no, I've never seen anybody use it, so.
Wait, how did you figure out this tech? Was it like you accidentally stumbled upon it, or like did someone like leak it to you?
I don't want to say how I know about it because then people are gonna figure out how to find it.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Ooh, this is Aang's death here. Wait, I have a question for you. is dying always like a skill issue, or is it like sometimes you just like get unlucky and there's like a death here that like you just couldn't avoid?
The only death that I can think of that's like you just got unlucky is phase 3 Tavakai. I think there are some movesets that he does where it's just like, yeah, you're fucked, you're just gonna die. But I can't think of anything else where it's like, yeah, you just died because you got unlucky. I don't think that's a thing.
All right, confirmed. Death equals skill issue.
Death skill issue.
So like
That
on
makes sense.
on phase 3 Tavakai, he can do like he can put spikes on the entire arena, and then he can do like this giant fire thing, and then he can start like slamming you at the same time. And if he does that, I can't even think of how you could survive even with like thinking about it for half an hour. So like, I think on Tavakai you can just get fucked.
Oh yeah, the Doriani flamethrower that was so funny. Wait,
Yeah,
let me
what
Wait,
happened
someone
there?
died to
check
Doriani?
this.
What? It was
Yeah. I clipped it. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it in the history.
It was a Huntress player, I believe, Chinese Huntress player, and
It was a
2315.
I thought it was gonna be the Gatling gun, like the laser Gatling gun. I think it's lightning damage, but it was a flamethrower, which I never have experienced it doing damage, but it one-shotted him. Ziggy says the wrist flamethrower. Yeah, he sidearmed it a little
Actually,
bit.
it's so easy. Just click my name and you'll find it.
Click your name and you'll find it. Okay, one second.
There's all the clips there.
There's a ton of clips. Which one is it?
I mean, you just need to find it.
It's like
I
7
guess if you
clips.
tank the flamethrower,
Oh, I already found it.
Okay.
I think it
this
hits
one?
multiple times. So I guess that's why that happened.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now.
Oh, that and the bounce death.
Here.
Like this death here is also kind of funny to me.
Like, is that something that
Holy
you need?
shit! Wow.
Is that something that's on your radar? Like, okay, we gotta dodge the flamethrower because you can do that, or is that just like
That would
what-
never be on
that's
my
skill
radar.
issue.
No.
What do you mean? Now that guy, he could 100% could survive that. Like, come on.
like there? Like, what are you thinking? Like, what do you think when you think the flamethrower? Like, I feel like that is never something that I think does damage. But like, is it like if
Okay,
you
so
stand in the correct spot, it can double hit or something?
well, yeah, it can hit you multiple times depending where you're standing, and I guess he had negative fire res. So if he was I mean, Ziggy's saying he had 17% fire res. I don't know. That seems sus to me. Maybe Doriani crit him. Like I don't know, man. I mean,
He-
yeah, that's
he
a
did
really
have
unlucky death,
Ignite.
but it's not.
He did have Ignite. It might have been a crit.
Yeah.
Like that was like three frames of damage.
Yeah, like you see the Ignite on him.
Yeah.
It probably was crit.
Holy.
Yeah, I mean that's really unlucky, but if you knew that this could happen, don't face tank the flamethrower, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Like
that's something
yesterday
that,
he-
Do some defense.
Or not yesterday. Last week he died to the fire mushrooms at the Queen of Filth. And I don't think he knew that it did fire damage and he had negative fire res.
skill issue, sounds like.
Yeah.
That last one. This one I would say like I'm not sure. Like I've never seen anyone die to Doriani. I've never died to this flamethrower thing.
Show him the other death too.
Brother death?
The bounce.
The bounce. Oh yeah. This was 100% skill issue though.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. Yeah, this is just massive misplay. I think if he just spams dodge roll, he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just dodge roll and yeah, I guess
mean,
he mistimed his dodge roll. That's all it is.
Yeah, he dodge rolled into the spinning blade. It was so fun.
All right,
Yeah.
what does it feel like to die in one of these? Like how brutal is that 2.3 or 2.5 minute cuck chair?
I mean,
I don't know.
Like, if you're winning, you gotta feel like much worse.
Guy?
Why are you asking me?
Well, wait, have you
I
not
don't know.
died in any of these?
The only time I've died was when the end of race 1, when the race was already over. It's the only time I've ever died in these races.
Damn. Okay. So skill issue, I guess. One thing we've noticed is that towards the end of the race, It's enough time to have an existential crisis as we saw from Chakal today. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened
Oh
with Chakal
yeah,
today?
it was so sadness, man.
Wait, what happened? What happened with him? Were his heads in his head in his hands or some shit?
Shackle coach was popping off, and then he died. It was
Yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal.
Wait, does anyone have a clip of that? I'm curious of what,
I mean,
what exactly
I clipped
happened.
that. Wait, I have to go.
you
back
had the clip
here.
open a second ago, Farmer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me see.
let me go back.
This one? Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, we don't have his cam.
That's fight.
Oh, this is not his
from
view.
Shackle coach. So
Yeah, it was on his view.
Wait, what was the existential issue though that he had? That is brutal. That's tough. I mean, he just ate that shit to the
Yeah.
face.
I've died like that in practice. It usually doesn't happen. It's like I've only seen it once.
You need to see it on the main stream
there's
earlier
a
than the
main
clip. Okay, one
stream.
second.
Okay.
For his webcam. Okay. Okay.
Dude, he's watching the VODs right now. You see, this is what I told you, Farmer.
He's right here,
If you lose,
bottom right.
like, you just back to practice immediately. Okay, no time to waste. He's just watching the VODs on stream.
Oh,
Like
he's
like a
soju
real man.
chairing it. Yeah, it's devastating. That is devastating. I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's
Fuck, what is he?
pretty sad.
I wanna hear it. I wanna hear what he's saying.
I wish I
Do
could
we
hear
have
it
the
too.
clip? I'll translate.
But I mean, in other races, you know, you have more experience. I mean, you have only the only experience out of the people in the call here on what it feels like. Because in the normal races that GG hosts, not just for the ExileCon qualifier, there's usually like a minute or minute and a half.
2.5 minutes. It's the same.
Oh, it's always 2.5.
Yeah.
Okay. And like when you die
yeah,
in
I mean-
those, is it just like? Is it just devastating?
So-
Like, does it feel like it's over?
The non-ExileCon qualifier races are pretty irrelevant. Like nobody really cares. So yeah, if you die in one of those races that nobody cares about, it's like whatever.
But okay, like you still want to win though, you know?
Yeah, but it's like I don't know. Those races
It's
don't
not-
really matter that much. So
There's not as much on the
Whatever.
line.
yeah, it's like oh no, I won. I mean, I died in this random race that nobody cares about. It's like okay.
Well, here's a question. So like, go ahead.
Last season, I didn't even play the first race of the season because I just don't care about those races. The second race in that season, I only played because Crimson was casting. He was like, "Guy that dies, you have to play." I was like, "Okay, whatever." And then third race, I only logged in because I heard Angomas wasn't logging in, and I thought it would be an easy W. Like, yeah, nobody really cares about those races. So
Well, what's the prize for those races?
you get to design a divination card if you have the fastest time across all three,
Oh
and you win a
shit! Okay,
demigods. And otherwise, yeah,
got you.
like that's yeah.
2.5 has the best impact on making racers care about death a bit more and having an actual penalty, but still allowed for some comebacks. Yeah, I like that. You know, that there's a pretty significant drawback to dying. I mean, in
Yeah,
POE
back when it
1,
was only 1 minute.
Mhm.
Back when it was only 1 minute, and like race season 1, Angomas had like 15-minute leads or some shit in those first races. So a 1 minute penalty, he could have died 10 times and still won, you know?
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, like
Yeah.
in this race, LHD, I forget what his name is. He had a 2-death 5-minute lead on Tavakai, so he died once getting up to there, but he could have died an additional time, I think, and still have gotten first.
No,
It was
if he died to Tavakai phase 3, he would have lost for sure.
phase 3, yeah, but like at the
Yeah.
start, like if he had just gotten like ripped on
Yeah,
phase,
yeah.
no one dies on phase 1, but he had a crazy time gap there.
Yeah, if he died to phase 1, it would have been fine. If he died to phase 2, it would have been like pretty close. If he died to phase 3, it would have just been whole new society W. But he didn't die, so
All right, so Zuka and I were debating this, right? Like we were watching a bunch of different POVs, and it's like as soon as people had the time to check and saw that, someone had already won, they insta alt F forward end stream.
Whole new
Is
society?
that- No, like everyone, like a bunch of different people did that. Like as soon as they saw someone else had already won, like there was like it was like just it felt like you're either first or you're last.
Okay,
Is that like a rage?
That's completely trolling. You never do that.
Oh, really? It's like if you got to Tavakai and you saw someone already finished, you're still trying to complete.
100%. What if they get disqualified for some reason,
That's what I
what if they
fucking
can't?
said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I feel like even like whatever. Like if you're like
This literally happened in one of the ExileCon qualifiers for POE1.
It is.
It was
it
like,
is.
yeah, like Havoc thought
It was not Havoc.
he
It
had already
was not
lost.
Havoc. It was not Havoc.
Wait,
It
what?
was someone
is it?
else.
I thought it was Qualifier 3, like IMXile won under the name Caldorn, and so Havoc thought that Caldorn had already won. But then
No, it was about it was John Ground. Like he
What?
entered with John Ground's name, was it not? No, actually no, you're right. This happened. There's another thing with John Ground, but you're right,
maybe
you're
there's
right.
multiple instances of this happening
Yeah,
before.
yeah, actually happened more than one time.
Yeah.
more than
Either
one
way,
time.
The guy, but this was so stupid though. Like the guy named himself someone else. Like this should not be allowed. It's not allowed anymore, right? Right, Ziggy? Like you can't just name yourself "I'm John Grown" anymore, and you're not John Grown, right? That's stupid.
The naming drama. Okay. But wait,
I don't know. I think
what-
it's pretty funny, but
That's
yeah,
pretty
if you're a
funny.
Yeah, it
competitor-
is funny, but like, come on.
I think you gotta just finish the race no matter what. Like you just got if you're in second, you just gotta finish, right? But what were you saying?
Yeah, like
what actually happened?
So from what I understand, IMXile named his character Caldorn Racer, and IMXile had already qualified, so it didn't matter if he won that race.
Uh-huh.
And then he won the race, and Havoc and Tide 23 are neck and neck. They're on, and I think it's Innocence. And then Caldorn or whatever wins, and Tide 23 is just like, yeah, fuck this. I already lost. What's the point? But Caldorn actually hadn't won. It was IMXile, and so Havoc's still going while Tide 23 is just fucking logged out, and Havoc gets the W.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think that's how it went. Something like that.
It was something like that, yeah.
All right. Well, you know what you gotta do in week 4, buddy. Like it's time to log
Oh
in.
yeah, I'm logging in Angormus.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Have you thought about doing that? Like doing like a lap?
I mean,
like
I
a
have,
victory
but
lap?
like, I don't know, man.
No, not like
I-
the
I-
controlling Angormus thing, but like have you thought about
right.
just racing week 4
Yeah.
and just being like, I'm gonna win twice. Fuck this.
I mean, I just asked Twitch chat, do you guys want me to race? Do you want me to commentate? And like, basically everybody said commentate it, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's
Got
what I
you.
did.
Okay.
If one participant can't go to ExileCon, the overall not yet qualified best time to get to go. Oh, okay. So like for example, if the guy who won, like LDH, if he won, but he's like, oh, I actually can't make it, then they would actually just give the second place person the ticket, essentially.
Oh, then you're right. Like logging out is a complete
grief.
grief.
He completely griefed, yeah.
So is that like a rage quit thing? Because I saw a lot of people do it. It wasn't just Whole New Society. It was like
I think
3
he just
separate
wasn't
people.
thinking. Okay, so
He's just
it's not
aware
it's
of
not the
this
second.
rule.
Yeah, it could be. It's not the second person of this race. It's the fastest overall time out of all of the races.
Yeah, but he was like on, like a lot of people were on track for that. No.
So I think
Like-
Angormus got a 202. So currently it's Angormus. So if somebody can't go, Angormus gets to go. But I think Whole New Society would have beat that time.
Yeah, for sure. He was like
If he didn't
158 or
stop.
something.
Yeah.
Damn.
Talking about timers though, like from the first race, the second race, and the third race, like we are getting lower and lower times. It's like just people just getting better and better, or what's
That's how it goes every single season. It's like first race, everybody's giga slow. Second race, people still pretty slow, but a bit faster. Third race, it's like, okay, people are actually kind of getting okay times now. Like a 2-hour time is not great, and that's what I got. Like, I think that's below average time if you play well.
Really?
Yeah.
Because first
Like,
race,
well-
Jilu won with like 206 or some shit.
Yeah, it was 206.
Gilo's 206 was, I mean, yeah, that wasn't a very good time. But he died, right? So
He died twice. Or yeah, he died at least once. At least once.
And then he
Yeah.
died at least once, yeah.
yeah, that's always how it goes. First race is slow, second race a bit faster, and
Oh,
faster.
but
That
that's
makes sense.
crazy though. Like
Quick.
if you think about it, like the guy died, and he's 10 minutes ahead of the first guy that won. Like holy shit!
Yeah.
Well,
And-
kind of
and
what happens,
it's
right, is nobody's sharing their strategies. Like, fucking nobody helped me with anything. So I don't have a clue what anybody's doing at all until this first race. Because once it's the first race, everybody has to stream. You can see what everybody's doing. And then you start to see a bunch of new tech, like Whole New Society has a Halani gate skip where you can like jump over the gate. And so you can save like 30 seconds in, and there'll be this other guy who has this other skip. Like on Lachlan, nobody knew the Lachlan tech until everybody saw me do it. And it's just all of these little ticks that usually you don't see, but now that everybody has to stream, then you get to see them, and everybody just gets a bit
Oh.
faster.
That's cool. Okay, that makes sense. So everyone's literally just getting better each race because they've learned something new.
Oh, yeah, that
Damn.
makes a lot of sense.
Well, then how much of your like prep then is like VOD reviewing like other people's prep? Like for example, like in week 2, were you spending a lot of time practicing, or were you spending a lot of time like trying to like look through other people's VODs and like try and figure out like what they were doing and see if you could add anything to your repertoire kind of thing?
After the first race, I watched Gilo's VOD of the race. I like had been recording, like I knew Gilo was going to pop off, so I was like recording his whole thing from start to finish on his Twitch. So I had his whole VOD. And then I just, watched his VOD. I was like, okay, where am I losing time compared to Gilo? What all of these things that he's doing? What's he doing with the beast? Like I've never even used a beast on Twisters before. So that's like I got that from Gilo. And it's just like, how do I fight this boss? Let's look at Gilo's VOD.
Wait, how many VODs did you save? Like how many players were you like, all right, I gotta record their shit to like learn what they're doing?
The only, I mean, I had Gilo. I had like basically everybody who I thought would be competitive.
Got you. So you were downloading like a bunch of VODs then, okay? And that makes sense.
Well, the people hide their VODs, right? So like I had to record it while they're streaming.
Wait, while you're racing, you're recording like
you do what you gotta do, like of
Yeah.
course.
So while you're racing, you're also recording. Like, was there any like PC issues with that?
No, there was no problems. Shackle
No, you
Coach
just
does the same thing too. Here's my race VODs, even though like the VODs are hidden.
Yeah,
I think
everyone's
You
doing
do it
this.
on another PC. Like you can do it on multiple ways.
That's
Just
true.
ask
That's true.
someone else to do that for you. Like
Yeah, that's true. So I'm assuming that all the top racers are essentially recording each other's VODs.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're just
probably.
gathering info.
So is it kind of like a moot point then to even hide your VODs? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, some people maybe didn't do that, and that's why you hide VODs for the people who didn't do it.
God, make it a little bit harder for everyone.
Wait, people are saying there's a way to get private VODs. Maybe I apparently you didn't even have to do that. Oh, good to know, I
Wait,
guess.
really?
Apparently.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's always a way. What about the people that are not streaming on the POE category though? Like they're just going all the way to try to hide their streams.
Right. So I think ExileCon streamed on an alt account for the first race, and so yeah, I wasn't able to record his gameplay.
I don't think that should be allowed. Like people should always be on the POE2 category. Like I think that's BS.
Yeah.
Why not? I feel like that's just tech. It's like that's like the game within the game. Like if you can find tech.
Yeah, I think
it's
that's
like,
pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Nah, but I want to see them. Like, come on, I want to clip their devs.
Yeah, wait. How do they find like because like the main broadcast channel is always able to find like every viewer. Like, do you have to submit your own personal Twitch stream to the GG?
You have to connect your Twitch account to your Pathofexile account, so that's how they get it.
They can find it from there. Got it.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, that was fucking. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. It's kind of interesting to see like the game within the game, or like the race within the race with you guys, and like the Cold War era kind of like tech gathering shit.
Yeah.
But like, so like you, for example, like how do you discover these tech? Like I get like you watch other people, you can figure out their tech, but like you said that you found like the Lachlan, like was it Lachlan? Like was
Yeah.
you drag him to the corner and then you have Twister bounces off the walls. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
It's like how like are you just like, oh, during my Twister run, you're like, oh, like can I pull him here? Yeah, I can. Like that's all.
I don't want to say like how I find these things,
Uh
because then other people will be better at finding them. So
oh, okay. So there's like an actual methodology that you have in order to or some sort of
yeah.
okay.
It's not like, oh, I was just doing a run and they're like,
mean,
oh,
come-
maybe I can do
come on.
this.
Come on, farmer, stop asking the man for his strats.
Yeah, my bad,
Like
my
he
bad.
still needs to compete.
I thought it was just like, oh, I thought of this shit. Like, oh, cool.
Oh
like,
yeah,
can I do
oh,
this?
That day I tried to
Sometimes it
jump in on
is.
this wall and it worked. Oh, damn, that
Like, oh,
counts.
like wow, like this
Come
guy's
on.
pretty smart.
Like sometimes it is just, oh, I just realized that I can do this thing while I'm doing a run. And other times, you do it another way.
Yeah, got you. That makes sense. Damn.
Yeah.
So, do you think like for this next race, like, I mean, I was not expecting this guy to win. His name is Jigglypuff. Actually, I have heard his name. Jigglypuff. I have heard that name before.
I was expecting 23-13 to win.
Really?
Yeah. I think we'll see 23-13 win next race.
That was the next question I was going to ask you. And do you think that's just because, like, I mean, you think the highest likelihood is like it's got to be a Twister player, right? So most likely it's going to be one of the players that's already practicing Twister.
Yeah, well, Whole New Society is cracked as fuck. Like, Whole New Society could win, but I think I put 23-13 at like 50% chance of winning. Whole New Society at like 25%, and then the other players like share the remaining 25% chance.
Okay, damn. So like, why not Ingormus? Like, I know you guys have a little bit of beef, but is it like, is it just because like he's not familiar with the Merc class, or is it like like he's washed, or like what's going on? Because like that is who I would be putting, and I think that's who like the majority of people in chat who don't really follow speedrunning that much would be like, yeah, Ingormus is for sure going to win the next one, or he's the most likely to win.
Okay. So, I mean, everybody knows Ingormus as like the GOAT, because he used to win every race.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, he's still good, but like he's not who he used to be, I guess. Yeah.
So you think like the skill, like the people caught up, or do you think it's like, is it a class thing? Because like I know Ingormus is like almost
it's
a
not a class
warrior
thing.
one trick, right?
It's not a class thing. Ingormus has practiced grenades for over a month.
Is that a long time or a short time? Because in my mind that sounds like a really short time.
That's a really long time.
Okay.
So people have never really practiced that hard for races before because nobody cared about them, Like last season, I practiced for a few days and then won the third race.
Mm-hmm.
This time it's completely different. That's why last season my time was a 2:16 or whatever, and I won with the 2:16. But now basically everybody is getting like 2 hours sub 2 because nobody cared about those last races. So nobody ever practiced. So a month
that free
of practice
ticket
is a lot. Yeah.
Okay, 1 month is a lot. Got you. Okay, I see. So I thought 1 month would be like that's how long it takes for you to like even like begin to memorize the layouts or like to have the layouts down. It's like a month. But I guess
I mean,
month.
yeah.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Eng is working first time. Ask him if he gives coaching sessions. I need help. I'm sure you do coaching sessions, right? Like you do coaching. I'm sure, right?
I not really.
Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Alargy.
I mean, maybe I can, but I haven't really thought about it that much.
Alargy, it's a hopeless case for you, buddy. It was like 2 hour act 1. Like we all saw the numbers, man. Like the best coaching you can probably get. What's up?
That's the thing with Ingormus, though. He does have a full-time job, so like, if he did win a qualifier, I mean, with a full-time job, you're popping off.
True. But this 23 guy, like, who is he? Like, is he like someone that is like known in the speed racing community? Like, I've got no clue.
No, I've never heard of this guy until the qualifiers, so he's new.
Okay, an up and comer.
Yeah, dude.
What's so impressive about him to you then?
I haven't really watched his
Fight
gameplay
23.
that much. It's not Tide 23. Like I know, like Gilo knows him, and I asked Gilo like, who is this guy? And he's just a Chinese guy. But yeah, I don't know why he's good, but he is clearly competitive. I mean, he's always at the top of the ladder for most of the race, and then he drops off at some point because he dies or something.
Yeah, it seems like he dies a lot. Like,
Yeah, I think it's because he doesn't have much experience. I guess he's only been playing for a month, right? So, you know, if you don't have
Oh,
experience with a lot of the deaths,
oh, he's only been playing for a month. I thought he was like, just like a lower tier speedrunner, like not that good. But
no, this is the first time I've ever heard of him. I don't think he's ever raced before.
got you.
Yeah.
And like I know like POE2, they have their own client and shit now, and like their own ecosystem for like the Chinese players. Is that the same case for like racing? Because like, we don't really see a lot of Chinese racers normally, right? Like Jilu is like one of the like few really that like I've heard of who is like a Chinese player who does races. Like, do they have their own like Chinese race circuit, and like everyone else has their like NA or the rest of the world has their own racing? Like, how does that work?
I have no idea. I don't think there are any races in China, but I'm not Chinese, so I have no clue.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, Zuka. Any other questions?
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
That's all I had too. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the insights.
Sweet. Good to chat, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good luck and
for having me.
congratulations.
Thank you.
qualifying.
All right.
All right,
See ya.
07 boys. Bye.
All right, so 7.
Nice chat. Nice listen. GG's. Yeah, that was cool. I mean, it's cool to be able to talk to like the actual like good players after the race to see like what the actual perspective is on like. Sounds like he's a nice guy. Why is he hated? I feel like he is a nice guy. I personally have never had beef with him. I think he helped me. He did a little bit of coaching with me last like 2 leagues ago or whatever. But I don't really know. I don't really want to get into the drama and stuff like that. I've got obviously no problems with him, but Guy, thank you for the raid. I was gonna raid you, buddy. Like, wait, what's going on? Isn't it like it's like 8 a.m. over there? Aren't you just waking up? You need more coaching still, a little gup. That's true. I do need more coaching. Holiday time? Oh, okay. Got you. All right. Well, take it easy, man. I appreciate the raid and shit. I appreciate the little chat. That was nice. It is good to hear. Maybe we could co-cast next one or something like that. But it is cool to, because like a lot of times I'm just watching the race and I'm like, okay, this guy's time looks fast. This guy's time looks slow. Like, who's at first? Who's in second? We got no clues going on. But anyways, take it easy, man. Average fence sitter SMH. Raid Chakal, Raid Ben. Who's Mr. Sleepy Cat? You would glaze Paul Pot, you fence sitter. Who's Paul Pot? You've gotten coaching from 2 of the race winners, Lamau. I have. I've gotten coaching from Gilu. I've gotten coaching from Guy That Dies. I've gotten coaching from Ingormus, and I've gotten coaching from Crimson Cast. So I feel like why is my act time so shit? Serious question. What's your time after all that coaching? It's like 5 hours. It's probably like my best time for campaign. Yeah, okay, lost cause. Like, is 5 hours really that bad? Like, I feel like I feel like 5 hours is like that's okay, Like, what is like the actual, like, what is the actual world record for like complete campaign? 5 hours, or like a complete campaign, like probably like 340 or some shit, right? So like, if you think about it, like, we're actually not even that much faster, like that much slower. Like after rethinking about it, 5 hours is good. 5 hours on time. Okay, Ventura. What the Vent? What's your campaign time, buddy? Talk to me. Huh? Like, post the PVs, little gut. Like, it's like 5 hours, but I have like 20 hours in this game. Okay. Yeah. Now he's saying, okay, like, I don't even play the game. Like, it's also 5. Like, buddy, like link the VOD of you doing 5 hours, first of all. Okay. Second of all, link the goddamn POE2 Steam chart times played. Sleepy Cat is currently going over a passive tree node that just says plus 1% chance, and she's like, what does it mean? 1% to what? Open up Steam and show us your playtime. But like, my playtime isn't in question here, okay? I'm not lying about my playtime. All right, and also like my playtime, think about this. My playtime also includes like AFK and hideout time, right? Like, where like I'm not even playing. Like, I'm asleep, you know? My shit is completely online. So it's like, my real playtime is probably like 25 hours as well. You know what I mean? So like Ventra and I have probably played the same amount of time. So like, I don't know what he's talking about with pack it up, little gup. All right. Hideout speed weight champ. Okay. Wait, who you guys want me to raid? Sleepy Cat? Who's that?
Are you gonna try and flip it up?
Completely slack.
Mr. Sleepy Cat. NDA lifted, cats out of the bag. I'm the cat. This guy's a really wait, isn't this guy isn't he like a Hero Siege main? Why do so many cats play ARPG? That's a good question. Yeah? Okay. Chat. Do we play Hero Siege tomorrow? Like, is it possible to play this game completely blind? This Fub Gun guy is fucking practicing like a sweat, man. Play Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring will take some time to set up because I need to find like the I need to find a way to like download the pre-nerf patch and shit. It's worth playing. I've been playing for a while, but like, how hard is it to play like as a new player who's literally never seen the game? Just play normal game as if you're beating free. Dude, pre-nerf for Dawn's an easy clap for me. Like, come on, man. Like, actually, come on. It's fine. Nubian friendly. Don't use summons. I never used summons in my entire life. I didn't even know summons were possible when I played the game. Sus farmer patch, however, server issues are guaranteed, so don't feel rushed. There are skills that are better than others. Okay, what is like the OP Hero Siege build? Oh shit. Just play Elden Ring DLC. No one try to watch 5 days of dying to Radon. A lot of people are going Butcher / Viking. Okay, but how much of a Butcher / Viking tax is there going to be? Like, we don't want the S tier. We want the A tier. Are summon players users minion players? Nar. Brother, you are a new player. Don't worry about it. But like, what's like the best new player build that we can go if we play Hero Siege? DM Travik, he will help you. Oh, Travik. Is Travik a Hero Sieger as well? Dude, what game does Travik not play, man? This guy knows everything. DMDs, he will help, man. Fuck you. All right, how about that? How about that? You can ask Cat, he's super nice. All right, we'll raid Cat and we'll ask him. What's his name again? Something Sleepy Cat? Mr. Sleepy Cat, okay. All right, boys, make me look good here on this raid, all right? We want him to think I'm a normal person, okay? Respectable member of any community. Thus, he'll have a higher impetus to help us, all right? 07 boys. I'll see you tomorrow.